Hello guys, Higemi Morikotes, and welcome to another stream. I know it's been a while, but I'm streaming Granblue Fantasy. I have to farm meat for the guild ward, and I hope that you guys come along for the ride. I really don't have much to say. I'm just gonna go with the things I have to do. That it's gonna be like the same thing that takes like 3 seconds for like about 8 hours. So I hope you're okay with me just reloading the game over and over again. Slower every time because I have slept like 3 hours. I already farmed 1k meat and expended it. Like I already used it. So I have to farm 6,000 more and I'll be done. I'm taking it easy with Guild Ward now because I used to take it like to the extremes and started getting like sick after Guild Ward, and I don't want that anymore. So yeah. So it's been 6 minutes of stream. I don't expect anyone to come until like it's like 1 hour, but it's okay. I know I left the streaming community. I don't know what to say. Like yeah, I guess it's a community, you know, like the streaming crowd. I guess for a while. It's about 2 months since I stopped streaming or uploading videos, for that matter. And I had things to do, right? And one of those things I had to do was to more or less make this kind of live 2D model, I guess. I know it's not quite live 2D as some people like it, but it moves, right? And it reacts to my voice, and I think that's enough, and that's what I can do, right? Then again, I don't have a camera, so I can really use tracking. Not that I want to use tracking because I really don't like cameras pointing at me. So I think this works fine for me, and I hope you guys like it. It's a little bit more interactive. I even have some kind of like emotes like that to make it more animated. So I hope it's okay. So I decided to use this team because it doesn't really matter what team I use, but I really didn't want to use the 4-chain team because the Ogi lockout, it's crazy. No, again, not that it matters with my ping, but yeah. Sorry if I drag on my words. Again, I have sleep only 3 hours today. I woke up really early to get my work done, so I have time to play. So I have now free time to play this game for a few hours today. But at the rate of being really exhausted, right? And I know there's thousands of streams doing what I'm... Yeah, that was my dog. Yeah, that was my dog. Sorry about that. Really not sorry about that, but it's something that's bound to happen a bunch of times during this stream. I don't know what's happening to her. Yeah, she's just like in pain sometimes, but don't worry, it's something that can be helped, right? What I was saying, yeah, I know there's like, come on. Just when I decided to start streaming, she has been chill this whole time. I just started streaming and she decided to complain. Maybe I should not stream, right? Again, like I was saying, there's like, I know thousands of people watching and playing Granblue Fantasy, this exact same thing right now. So I appreciate if someone comes and stay, I will really appreciate it, because I know you rather see like HoloLive people playing Granblue Fantasy than me, right? But it's okay. I just decided to do this stream because I want to get back into streaming, but I don't really have games to stream, and I'd rather not stream League of Legends or Overwatch or stuff like that. I really don't enjoy it anymore. Not only streaming, just flat out playing. I don't really like playing Overwatch or League of Legends anymore. So I'd rather play something I enjoy, and I do enjoy Granblue Fantasy. Even if I complain a lot about it, I do enjoy it. And like I was mentioning, I decided to go with this team because it's not a 4-chain. I uploaded 3 different OTKs to the channel before Guild Wars, and it's not 4-chain, it's 3-chain because the MC August but Nier doesn't. So it's still a 3-chain. Shut up, Nobita. I have a 2-chain team, but I'd rather keep Nier in my team to make me happy. So yeah, like you can see, I make like 100 meat in 10 minutes. So more or less, I didn't got a single golden tyrant yet. So maybe it's not the best sample, but it should take me about 1,000 minutes to get enough meat, right? Wait, no, I think I'm doing the math wrong. It was 100 meat in 10 minutes, right? So in 1 hour is 600 meat. So 2 hours, so 6 hours. About 12 hours of this should be enough, more or less. Probably less, right? But who knows? So yeah, I'm gonna be doing this for a couple of hours on stream. If no one comes, I'm just gonna like stop streaming and keep playing this off stream, right? But if people come and talk to me, it would be nice. Not gonna lie about that. And I can keep playing this on stream a little longer. I don't think I'm gonna stream the battles because usually that's like... I do other things while I do the Nightmare 95 and 100 and 200, right? I just let the battle go on full auto and I just play other games. Games I'm playing right now, aside from Granblue Fantasy, obviously, that's... I don't think this counts as a game anymore. I think this counts as breathing for me. I just been playing Granblue Fantasy non-stop for 10 years, 9 years at least. Well, like the game has 10 years. I've been playing for like 8, 9 years. So it's pretty much like breathing for me now. It's like I wake up and play Granblue Fantasy. I go to sleep playing Granblue Fantasy, and it's a fun game. But I don't think it's a game for everyone because it takes a lot of grinding, right? So give me a minute. I'm gonna be clipping, but in mute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. It came to me that I didn't check the sound levels of the stream. I'm gonna lower my voice just a little bit because I think I'm screaming at the microphone. It sounds like I'm screaming to the microphone, but not really. So I'm gonna lower my voice a little bit. I have to go check that in my phone. So yeah, I'm back. I just guess I'm gonna make random talk while I play this game. It will be easier if someone came to talk, right? But I think I have a lot of things to say. For one, I think I'm gonna stick to playing indie games mostly. Yeah, like I do enjoy playing indie games a lot. They are free. That's an advantage. Like most indie games are free, right? So that's another advantage for me that don't have any money. So yeah, I don't have anything to stream really, so it's gonna be hard for me to stream. But I hope you guys like enjoy when I do stream, when I find something to stream, right? I might or might not be streaming the whole Guild War, depends on how this stream does. But yeah. And I know I put Nier in this team to see her, but it's like I'm just reloading really fast and didn't get to see anything. Oops, forgot to click the auto there. Also, it looks like I'm using a dark team for this because I'm using the skins for Ferry and Narmeya. And I'm using Nier, right? So only the MC is actually light flavored. Yeah, it's gonna be a while till I get like 6k mid, so... I remember the first actual Granblue Fantasy grinding mid stream that I watched was it was a crab, I think. It was a crab VTuber. It wasn't really a VTuber, it was just someone that wanted to make a video and grab a crab avatar, a 3D avatar, and just decided to... No, it was 2D, right? And decided to stream themselves grinding meat, and it drained like 100k meat, and that was before the Golden Tyrant, so it's more impressive. And I was like, that sounds fun, because there was a lot of people in the chat like going crazy about the meat farming, because they never use the meat, they just grind the meat. What is this? I didn't even get to hear the music, it's just reloading really, really fast. Like non-stop. Even if I could get copyrighted by this music, I don't know if I can get copyrighted by this music, but it's going just so fast that you don't even get to hear it, so it's not a problem. I just really want to go to sleep right now, but that's usually the drill with Guild Wars. I just wake up like at 2 in the morning, and I went to sleep at 11 p.m. So I sleep like 3 hours more or less, and I wake up, did some work. After I finish all my work for the day, I started to grind some meat, and then I started streaming, right? And I'm probably gonna stream the rest of the day until like 6 p.m. And that's like 9 hours from now. So I'm gonna be streaming, hopefully, if nothing bad happens, for 9 hours. And then I'm gonna stop streaming, but I'm gonna keep farming meat while I work. So yeah, hopefully it's a 9-hour stream, and hopefully someone comes to see it. And I think with how easy you can make OTKs now, I think I'm gonna be able to fit Nier into every element from now on. I mean, light is really easy to get an OTK in light. I think everyone can OTK in light, especially with Fairy now. Fairy is like the free OTK unit now. Well, I guess like Yo was already the free OTK unit, and I don't like how Fairy kinda invalidates Yo as a unit. Well, as an OTK unit, right? But I don't think someone uses Yo as a non-OTK unit. So yeah, Golden Tyrant, hell yeah. I think also, like, I don't know if someone that doesn't know what Granblue Fantasy is watches this stream, but I bet it's gonna be pretty weird, right? Because I think a lot of people it's subscribed to my channel because I play indie games, not because I play Granblue Fantasy, right? So if you come from my indie game viewers and just see me doing this and it looks like nonsense, it's because it is nonsense, but also it's really fun. And if someone asks, I'm gonna answer, but like, yeah, this stream is just beginning. It's just been like less than 20 minutes, and actually no one is here, so no one is staying or commenting. But yeah, sometimes I play too fast that the game doesn't even get to load because of the Augie lockout. So yeah, that's why people do 2-chain or just basic attacks and skills, because you can evade the Augie lockout. Augie lockout, it's when you do like charge attacks, like the special attacks, but the game takes a few seconds of your loading times to compensate for that. So it's slower than actually just killing it with basic attacks. But I don't have a grid for basic attacks, and I don't want to kill it with basic attacks, so I'm just gonna use the Augie. My internet connection is not even that good, so it doesn't really matter if I just get Augie lockout. Yeah, like I was saying, the first couple of hours that I start grinding meat, I just get really sleepy and I want to go back to sleep. But after like 2 or 3 hours, I think I get my groove on and can grind meat faster. So it's not too bad. It's like 100. It's like 200 meat every 10 minutes more or less. So it's probably gonna be like 8 hours of grinding for the 6k meat I want. I know there's a lot of people that do it faster than me, and it's probably because they have better internet connection and better themes. But I'm okay with my speed. It's the speed I have always used for Guild Wars, so I can still enjoy it. And yeah, I'm not gonna be using like special reloading tools and stuff like that. I always make it to 1 billion in the end, so there's no rush for me to do it faster. I have to wait like 1 second before I actually reload the page. I was actually, before doing Guild Wars yesterday, I was like, it's a strike time. I forgot now you can make your own strike time, and I forgot to turn it off. Oh god. This is gonna make it a little bit slower, but not too bad, not too bad. And then again, if you hear a dog crying in pain or a dog like choking, those are my dogs. They are sick. Don't worry about it. They have medication for now. And well, there's not much I can do, but I don't think they're gonna die. They are not that bad, right? They are just old. That happens to everyone when they get old, right? You start to get sick like every week or something like that. At least they are sleeping for now, so it should be okay. I always wanted to stream, if I'm honest, I always wanted to stream Granblue Fantasy Guild Wars. Like, it was one of my, I'm not gonna say like dream because I don't think it's that important, but I always wanted to do this. Like, it's fun, like just streaming your Guild Wars nonsense to other people. But I never had the time or the place or the guts to do it until now. I finally have a place to stream what I want when I want, more or less, as long as I'm not working, right? Whoop. And well, I can do it, and I'm gonna do it because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it like other days, right? Like, who knows? Maybe tomorrow I have to stop streaming, right? And nobody knows what's gonna happen. So. Well, I think now that I have strike time, I don't have to use. I think I can use Kaguya. It works with Kaguya. Let's see. It should work with Kaguya, right? Whoop. Yeah, it works with Kaguya. I'm gonna get a little bit more experience from Kaguya, so let's do it. Oh man, I can't wait to do this for 9 hours straight. Can you believe this is what we play in Granblue Fantasy? Like, this is what peak Granblue Fantasy is. Like, every Granblue Fantasy fan does this for like 1 day straight for like, I don't know, 18 hours maybe, every 2 months or so. This is not a way to live life. I prefer Dread Barrage much more. It's a better event, but Guild Wars it is, right? I don't really have much to talk about. I mean, I can talk about a lot of things, but talking alone doesn't make a lot of sense, right? Well, I do talk. I am talking alone, and I do talk to myself when I'm alone, when I'm not streaming, right? But it's kind of weird to stream because you're supposed to stream to people, right? But I'm not the only one. There's like probably thousands of streamers. Not only VTubers, just streamers in general that stream to no one. Because I was watching a video the other day, and they say that like 98% of the people that watch streamers only watch like 5% of the total streamers get all the views, right? So it's really hard to get views. So I'm not that bummed down about my numbers anymore, since I know it's really hard to get like people actually watch your streams because they are watching the big streamers. And especially as a VTuber, there's like, being a VTuber used to be like really special, but in the past like 3 years, everyone became a VTuber and everyone and their mom is a VTuber now. There's probably a mom VTuber out there, right? I'm sure there is, like, mom VTuber, come on. Let me call you my son. My children. My children of the corn. Yeah. Like, all the VTubers I see are like Sucubus and stuff like that, so I don't know much about that. I'd rather not search the VTuber hashtag on Twitter because it's just really cringe. But yeah. I have to find a topic to keep talking. Actually, I'm going to drink water. Give me a minute. I'm a little bit suspicious because I just drank water and it tasted a little bit salty, but it shouldn't taste salty. It was just regular plain water, and I don't know if something happened to that water while I wasn't looking. Oh no, it's because I just washed my teeth. Never mind. It's just the taste of toothpaste. I forgot I washed my teeth before the stream. I was worried for a second, like, why this water taste is weird, but it was my mouth. Not a surprise there. By the way, I put the time of this stream wrong yesterday when I scheduled it. It was for 9 p.m. not a.m. So maybe some people got confused about that and are not here yet, right? Because yesterday it was 9 p.m. and it was actually 9 a.m. So yeah, I took like 12 hours of the stream time. I know my viewers, they are bound to come here eventually. Like a couple of them. Whoa. No, wait, come on, wait. Wait, give me a second. I told you guys she is in pain. I'm sorry about that. It's bound to happen at least at like a couple of times during this stream. She just tries to stand up and she screams in pain because she's in pain. And there's nothing I can do, right? Because it only happens when she stands up. Once she's on her feet, like, she's okay. On her little legs. I think she's okay now, so... yeah, sorry about that, but it's probably gonna happen more times, and I can keep saying sorry every time my dogs do something, because all they do is something. They do stuff, so... yeah. So I think she's okay. Maybe she wants to go to the... maybe she wants to go to the bathroom, so I'll probably take a break. Like a 10-minute break, eventually. See, this is why it's so hard for me to stream or like grind Granblue Fantasy. I just have to take a lot of time because of my ducks, right? But I'm glad they are like more or less okay. I don't want to get sentimental on stream, so just gonna keep playing Granblue Fantasy. I hope the sound levels are okay. I just check on my phone and they seem okay, but who knows, because I'm moving and... you know what? Let me check again. Yeah, they are okay. They are okay. So yeah. Sound levels are okay, thankfully. This is one of the things that affected me when I started doing, like, when I started VTubing. I always messed up the sound levels, and sometimes they were too loud, sometimes they were too low. Sometimes you could even hear me or the game. So I have some scuff videos around there, especially indie games, because I just wake up and record something before going to work, and I don't have the time or or the patience to check sound levels. So, but now I do. That's something I used to like forget. But that's something I do now. I do check sound levels before streaming. Yeah. Hello, Moriko. Sorry for being late again. Don't worry, smiley face. I'm glad you're still here, even though I stopped streaming for like 2 months. It was like a month, right? Maybe, but yeah. Again, thank you for being here. And don't worry about it. I hope you enjoy watching me do this thing for like 9 hours. Because that's what I'm gonna do. And sadly, the way Granblue Fantasy works, I can do another thing while I play the game. Otherwise, I get distracted and I stop grinding and I get behind and I get more pressure and I have to do it faster and it's more exhausting. And there's a limit to the speed I can do. So yeah, I'm searching for topics to talk to. I've been playing, well, if you follow me on Twitter, you know I've been playing Shin Megami Tensei 5. That's a terrible game, I hate it. But as much as I hate it, I want to 100% it because I already paid for it. So the game works a little bit like... it's not what you expect from a RPG game. Like, I did enjoy Shin Megami Tensei 4 a lot, but Shin Megami Tensei 5 doesn't work like 4, like not even close. The game is just like really excruciating, and it has 4 endings, right? As long as I know, it has 4 endings. It's the 3 regular endings and a special secret ending. And you have to play the game 4 times. Like, have you ever heard of a RPG game that you have to play 4 times before completing it? It's not an action RPG. I understand it in action RPGs like Nier Automata and stuff like that, but in plain old RPGs, the most you play a game, it's 2 times. The normal and New Game Plus, right? That's usually as much replayability as you get from indie games, from RPG games. But you have to play it once, and the first time I played, I was playing it on hard. And the game was really hard, like extremely hard, and like even the weakest monster, the slime, kills you because he just decides to crit you 3 times and you die, and there's nothing you can do, and you lost like 2 hours of progress just because someone decided to crit you out of nowhere, right? It's really frustrating. So I played half of the first game of the game, the first part of the game in hard. Then I switched to normal difficulty to finish the game because it was really boring to play. And I finished my first playthrough half hard, half normal difficulty. And the second playthrough, I decided, and I like 100% of the game except for killing the super boss, the Shiva boss. But I did everything else. I got all the Mii-Man, I got all the demons, everything. I got everything that's not DLC or Shiva. I did everything. And I finished it. Then my second playthrough, I just do it real fast. But I stopped to get all the Mii-Mans again for like rewards and stuff like that. And I forgot to get some miracles, so I have to do all the abscesses again. And my third playthrough that I finished yesterday was the fastest one because I just straight up run to the final boss, just killing everything with my level 99 team. 100? It's 99? Yeah. With my level 100 team. So I did that, and I know it sounds like fun, but it was not. It was just like about 200 hours of just being annoyed by the game mechanics, and the game doesn't really have a story. It's the saddest part, right? Because if you know a Shin Megami Tensei fan, like if they like Nocturne or they like Shin Megami Tensei Apocalypse, you know they love the lore of the game, right? Shin Megami Tensei, I think it's known for the lore of the game, for the world building, and Shin Megami Tensei 5 did not deliver on that. Like, if you search like Shin Megami Tensei 5 review on YouTube right now, every video is gonna be about how the game sucks. I assure you that. And I understand it because I want to play it for myself before judging the game. And I played and I kind of regret it. Like, it has some good moments, like 3 good moments. They ruined it with DLC because they took out the best demons and stuff like that and put it on DLC, so that's annoying. And yeah, so I have to play the game once again, and I have to do every quest again. Well, not every quest, just some like 5 quests that are important for the game, for the ending. I have to do like 6 quests. I have to beat Shiva, and I have to make one specific choice at the end of the game. Because that's another thing. The game has a lot of choices that you can take, like dialogue options, that seem to be important, but they are not. They don't affect the endings, and I was like, why do you even make me take these decisions if they don't affect anything, right? And it sucks. It also sucks that there's a demon that it's called Tao. I think it's Tao, and they take that demon away from you every time. So don't waste time leveling it. You're just gonna. It's like I did in Final Fantasy V, that 7. I'm sorry, I was talking about Shin Megami Tensei 5 and got confused. Also, I'm talking a lot, but it's something I wanted to mention on Twitter, but I don't have the patience to tweet like 100 tweets talking about this, so I just rather talk about it on stream while I do Granblue Fantasy in automatic, right? So yeah, also another problem with the game, with Shin Megami Tensei 5, is that I have played 3 endings so far, and the 3 endings are just the same thing. Like, yeah, the dialogue changes, and they say like, oh, humanity this, humanity that, right? But visually, and the animations and the graphics and everything in the ending, it's the same. It's just, if I had to describe Shin Megami Tensei 5 in one word, it will be cheap. It's a really cheap game. Like, it's expensive because it's $60, right? But it's cheap the way it's made. I don't think the developers or the programmers did a great job, and I know it's probably not their fault. It's probably the fault of the people on the top making the decisions. And the fact that it's a Switch game also really comes into view, because you know the Switch, it's not really a powerful machine and it's not really capable of a lot. So I think that stopped Shin Megami Tensei 5. I was about to say Persona. Shin Megami Tensei 5 from being a good game. So yeah, if you ask me, should I buy Shin Megami Tensei 5? I would say, if somehow you manage to get the game for like 20 bucks, yeah, go ahead. But if you have to pay full price for the game, don't do it. Don't do it. And it's not really worth it. I don't think it's worth even like $30, maybe. Especially if you consider that if you want to get the full experience of the game, you have to pay another like $30 for the DLC. It's like a $90 game, and yeah, it's not worth $100. No way in hell. Well, we're getting close to the first 1,000 meat. Should be good. Once I get like 1k meat, I can figure out... I'm sorry. I can figure out how long it's gonna take for me to get 6k. So this has been like, how long have I been streaming? Like 40 minutes. So it's probably gonna take like 6 hours. At this speed, it's gonna take like 6 hours for me to get enough meat from what... I don't know if it's what, 6k or 7k? Like 7,000? I forget. I always do like 6k, but I always end up like farming just a little bit more on the last day to make sure I get the billion honors. But I usually do like most of the raids I do are like Nightmare 90, and I know people don't recommend that. Just wait till Nightmare 200 and do that, or like... But I don't really have time to play as much on the last days, because since I spent so much time doing preliminaries, I just... You know what? I might even do like 6k and then farm about like 1k or 2k of meat, and then farm another 2k tomorrow off stream. That will be nice, and that will secure me 1 billion honors at the end. And I also have to secure tier A for my crew, because some people left the crew last guild war and we are like understaffed, and I'm sure we can get like tier A again because we have some heavy hitters in the crew, but I just want to make sure. I don't want to be tier B. I know we're gonna lose all the fights, so I'd rather lose in tier A, right? We don't even get the 3 billion losses on tier A because we don't do 3 billion the first fights. So we lose like 10 batches every fight. It's a little bit sad. But yeah. That's it. I'm gonna think of another topic to talk. I'm also getting low on potions, but like... I think I have enough for Guild Wars, maybe. I can get some with moons if necessary, but... Man, this was back-to-back Guild Wars, so... It's no wonder when I'm low on potions. I also was doing the world before, like the Arcanum the world, a bunch of times before Guild Wars, so I'm also low on potions because of that. Yeah. Two meat from one raid. I don't know why I keep picking Fang Long if I have to pick. If I have the strike time. I have to use Kaguya for a little bit more meat, hopefully. And sadly, after I finish this Guild Wars in 4 days, I will have to grind a lot for sand, so I'm just gonna be eternally grinding this game until the day I die. Or the game stops working, right? I'm also really happy. I think the only one really happy because I'm kinda live 2D now, just a little bit live 2D. And I'm happy that I don't have to be a PNG anymore. I think this gives me so much more life, right? I think it's really nice. I hope people notice and like it. So yeah, it takes me about like 50 minutes to get 1k mid. So it's gonna be like 5 hours of this, at least. It might be more because like I start to get tired and do it slower, and it's probably 6 hours. It's safe to say 6 hours. If nothing happens, it's gonna be 6 hours. You see, this is such a fun game. Don't you guys want to play it too? It's really fun. I swear to God. Yeah, like I was saying, I don't think Granblue Fantasy is for everyone. I think that's the reason why people flow to other games, like trash games like Genshin Impact and stuff like that, because this game is for real men. And men just grind all day for no reason. I think Granblue Fantasy Relink, the PS5 game, it's gonna be the thing that most people gonna play, because you can enjoy the Granblue Fantasy characters and lore without being subjected to this kind of thing, right? Because you think this is optional, right? If you don't know what Granblue Fantasy is, if you have never played Granblue Fantasy in your life, if you're a new Granblue Fantasy player, because I know a lot of new Granblue Fantasy players that have been playing for like 1 or 2 years, they say like, you don't have to try on Guild Wars, you don't have to play that much. Well, I'm sorry to tell you the truth, but you have to play a lot. Like, you have to play, because I've been playing this game for like 8 years, right? Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. And let me tell you, this is not optional, because there's a limited amount of Guild Wars that you can play, and there's a limited amount of Valor Badges, that's an item you can trade, that you can get. And there's some things you can only trade with Valor Badges, right? Like Sunlight Stones. I think there's no other way of getting Sunlight Stones aside from Guild Wars. And you need Sunlight Stones for Eternals, and excuse me, not for Eternals, for Evokers, right? For Evokers, and you need 10 for Evokers plus any number of Sunlight Stones you want from summons, and you need 2 other Sunlight Stones for Lucifer and for Bahamut summons for the Transcendence. So at the very least, you need 12 Sunlight Stones, right? And it costs 350 badges, I think. No, 275 badges, I think it cost. And you get about 500 badges from each guild. If you play like on tier A and maybe win a couple of matches, you get like 500 badges maybe. So you can get 2 Sunlight Stones for Guild Wars, but you can only get 1 per Guild War. It resets every fight, right? So if you don't make sure to get at least 275 badges and trade for a Sunlight Stone, you're gonna get capped on characters, right? So that's not good. I know that's a hell of an explanation, and probably people that don't play the game don't understand anything. But what I'm going for is, this is not optional. I have to do this. If I don't do this every time Guild Wars comes, I'm gonna get behind. And maybe it's not that important to get behind, but I do care a lot about this game. I want to be like on the top as possible, right? I know I'm not the best Granblue Fantasy player, or even close to the best Granblue Fantasy player, but I don't care. I just like to play a lot. It's a rewarding game. It's a fun game. It has like Nobita from Doraemon here for some reason. Like, for the longest time, I always wanted to make my channel about Granblue Fantasy, but I wasn't sure if it was a good idea. But I decided, like, you know what the hell? Nothing else I'm doing is working. I'd rather just do what I like, and that's what you have been seeing a lot of Granblue Fantasy videos in the channel this year. And I think that's gonna be the focus of the channel moving forward, like Granblue Fantasy and indie games, of course. I have been playing indie games since the beginning. My first video was an indie game, and I think I'm gonna play indie games until the day the channel stops uploading, because I think it's something I really enjoy. I also really enjoy interacting with indie developers. That's really cool. Like, sometimes I play a game and just leave a comment on the itch.io page. That was my wife talking. And they say like indie developers are really kind to me. I know my videos suck, but they say like, I really enjoy your video, thank you for playing my game. And that's enough to make me cry just a little bit on the inside. I'm really happy people like acknowledge me a little bit and know that I exist and that I'm trying to do something good, even if it's just a meaningless video that gets like 10 views, right? But like most indie developers are nice. Obviously, not everyone is nice, especially not on the internet, right? But that's something like it's a given. Like I did have a few like scuffles, like scrabbles with some indie developers in my time playing games. Like I remember one indie developer got really mad at me because on the video of the game, I kind of said like, oh, this game sucks. Because honestly, it did suck, right? I said a few good things about the game, but I also say like, oh, this game sucks because of these reasons, right? And they got really mad at me and like, oh, you shouldn't criticize people. And I was, I'm sorry, but I'm also an indie developer. I have developed so many games, like before I was a VTuber, obviously. Now I don't have time to develop as much games. And I understand, I studied that, right? I know about game developing professionally. But I didn't want it to be mean to them. I just wanted to mention that the game sucks because of these reasons. And it was obviously a game made just for like, oh, I want to make this game because I want to be like the next big indie creators. People just get so unreasonable when they just seek money, right? And I was like, oh, okay, like, and he told me like, I'm gonna report your video for hate speech. And I'm like, what hate speech? I just said the game sucks a little bit. And I was like, do you want me to take down the video? I remember like I asked them on like personal messaging, like, do you want me to delete the video? And they were like, no, I don't want you to delete the video. I want you to say that my game is good. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna delete the video. I'm not gonna lie about your game because obviously they didn't want the game deleted, the video deleted, right? Because my video, it's an acknowledgement of their game, right? But they want me to lie about their game, and I'm not gonna do that. If you have seen any of my indie gameplays, you know I don't think I have ever been mean to a game, like at least not on purpose, right? I do say a few good things about the game. I say a few bad things about the game if there's anything bad to say, right? But I'm usually very respectful of developers in my videos, but there's some people that just don't accept any kind of criticism, and I just like, I'm gonna delete the video because honestly, if you don't want the video up as it is, then there's no point in the video being up, right? Because I don't really care about the views on the video, because I mostly do it because I want the developers to be happy about someone playing their game. And if the developer was not happy, then I don't have a reason to keep that video up, and I took it down. And I made a mental note and a physical note to never play games from that developer again, because I have found some games from that developer and they all are the same. It's like, you know what kind of game it is? It's a walking simulator, right? So yeah, I can get like 1k meat in 40 minutes. Yeah, okay, that more or less it's... I think I'm a little bit faster now than last Guild War. So yeah, all the games of that developer are walking simulators. Like you just walk in a dark alley or a dark mansion or a dark room or something until you hear a sound and you turn back and something screams in your face. You know, that kind of game that doesn't really provide anything to the indie game community or the player that plays it. Or I don't think the developer is really learning anything from doing the same game over and over again. But you know, they can do what they want. I'm not their mother. I'm not their father. And I really don't care what they do as long as they don't like bother me. And I'm gonna give credit to the developer. He never bothered me again after I deleted the video, so props to that, I guess. But yeah, I have to be careful with what games I choose. I know some people are very sensitive about the games they make, and you know, it's totally reasonable because if you make a game that you care about, you put your soul into it, right? And if someone like experienced the game in a different way that you were expecting, you feel like conflicted, right? And I totally understand that. I have other like I don't want to say problems, but let's say problems with other developers. There was a developer that made a game that was really close to them, and I kind of make a joke about the topic of the game while I think I put it on the description of the game. Like I made a joke about the topic of the game it was just a joke, right? Nothing like personal or nothing like that, nothing offensive, I at least in my opinion. And they contacted me and was like, oh, I think you're being a little rude. And I was like, I don't think I'm being a little rude, but if you want I can remove the video. Like, if you don't like my video, I can remove it. And they were like really nice. Like, no, you can keep the video. Thank you for making the video. But like, I would like it to be more respectful of my game. And I was like, okay, I will try. And I removed the description for that game and I switched it to something different. And it was that, like, you can have human interactions with people on the internet if they are reasonable, right? Like, you don't have to share the same point of view as them. But some people really get like really intense about stuff that doesn't really matter. At least it doesn't really matter to me. Right, but I understand it, because if someone comes to one of my videos and say, hey, you suck, I will be like, yeah, I know, but like, it's gonna hurt a little bit, right? Like, no one wants to be told they suck. Even if you know it deep inside, like me, that I know I suck. I think I mentioned every video I make and every stream I make that I know I'm really bad at this, but I still enjoy what I do. Shut up, Nobita. Shut it, I don't want to hear you say anything. You're not even helping. I don't need your skill. I don't know what I have you in the background. Yeah, just give me a second of less words, because I think I talk a lot in the past few minutes. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna drink water. It still tastes like toothpaste. Why don't they make like toothpaste with a good flavor, right? Like, I don't want to wash my teeth and like everything tastes like mint and ice for like 2 hours. Like, can you make like a eggs and bacon toothpaste or something like that? Like, it would be nice, you know? I will get that toothpaste like every day of my life forever if you could make like... Imagine you're washing like your teeth, like, and oh, it tastes like bacon. I don't know, it would be really great. Like, maybe not bacon, like maybe chocolate or something like that. It will be nice, but now people like mint and stuff, right? So, I guess fresh bread, it's good. I know some people really like it. Or like branded toothpaste, maybe like Altoid toothpaste. Well, maybe that exists somewhere, right? Maybe it's like Altoid flavored toothpaste. That would be nice. I love Altoids. They are delicious. And you can use the little metal box that comes with them, like, to... You can put some screws or batteries in there and you can like store stuff in them. Really nice. You know what? Something that makes me really sad, it's that people don't watch my streams. Like, the people of the world don't watch my streams, and they are missing these incredible conversations about toothpaste and Granblue Fantasy. It's a shame, you know. I have to feel bad for them. They are missing this great content. But c'est la vie, right? I don't know how to speak French, but I know what it means. Actually, I'm going like a lot faster than I expected. I was thinking that streaming is gonna make me like play it slower, but I'm just doing it faster. I guess streaming keeps me focused on the game, right? Because if I'm not streaming, I'm usually watching like a TV show or playing like Shin Megami Tensei or like League of Legends or like drawing or something, and it distracts me from the grind. And I do it slower, but since I'm streaming and both my monitors are showing me Granblue Fantasy, I can do it faster. So I guess this is gonna be a good practice. I think I'm gonna be doing these Guild Wars streams every Guild War if possible, because it makes me more efficient, right? It's gonna be nice. Before streaming, I checked if Pekora was streaming Granblue Fantasy, and I didn't see anything. So I hope she doesn't start streaming at the same time as me, because that reduces the chances of someone actually coming to this stream. Yeah. So yeah, I don't have a lot of topics to talk about. I haven't been doing much outside of work, and I can't really talk about work on stream because it breaks the immersion, right? I'm not a real person. I'm a virtual entity. I really haven't been playing a lot of games too. I tried to play what's that game? Oh no, I ran out of Huanglongs, damn it. That's a problem. Days Gone, I think it's the name of the game for PS4. Whoa. Why are you suffering again? Don't suffer on my stream, please. But let me check on here. Yeah, I think she's fine. She's just like trying to move while sleeping, and it causes her discomfort. Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. If she's not fine, she's gonna let me know. Don't worry about it. And the other dog, I think, no, it's not sleeping. It's also having trouble breathing, but it is what it is. I'm trying not to think too much about my dogs right now because it makes me a little bit depressed. And I'm trying not to be depressed while I'm streaming or in general because depression, it's not good. So I'm just gonna focus on the game, and if my dogs need me, I'm just gonna go for a moment. Excuse me about that, but that's what happens. But yeah, back to the good topics. I have to keep a positive mindset. Yeah, what is a good topic? I haven't been watching any new shows. I just been watching the same shows I've been watching for like the past 2 years on repeat. I haven't seen any movies because I don't really go out to the movies. I haven't been to the movies in like 4 years. Like for real. I don't remember the last movie I watched on like a cinema, like movie theater. I really don't. I remember one of the last movies I saw was I don't remember. I remember I watched Avengers Endgame and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. I don't know if that was before or after. Man, I don't really know what the last movie I watched was. I will have to check like the catalog of movies that come out each year and try to remember what was the last one I saw. It probably was an animated movie because I don't really watch non-animated movies. Yeah. Maybe like a horror movie, I don't know. Man, I'm really curious about that now. I want to know what was the last time I went to the movies. Like movie theater, movie list. I don't know. I don't know how to search for like that. I don't know. I don't really... Do I want to know when was the last time I went to the cinema? I think it's gonna be really depressing. And maybe a little bit distracting while streaming, but... Oh man, I really don't remember it. Not even close. I remember I watched Endgame and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie and... Oh man, I don't really... I've been watching a lot of movies, but in my house, in my room, right? Not in cinema. So last time I went to the movies... This might take a while to remember. I know it was before COVID, right? I know that much. Yeah, I don't think now it's a good time to remember. It's gonna get me distracted from the grind. So. I will try to remember, but not... I don't think it's gonna work. The last movie I watched... Oh, I also watched that Wreck-It Ralph movie, that like... Ralph Breaks the Internet, I think, the part 2. But I don't know if that's before or after Endgame. What other movie? I don't watch anime movies on the theater, so I don't think it was that. No, I think this is a waste of brain power right now. I'm gonna focus my brain power on talking about something on stream and grinding Granblue Fantasy as fast as I can. That's the only two things on my mind right now. I also got some snacks and some tea to grind, so I don't have to stand up of my chair only if I have to go to the bathroom or my dogs need me. That's the only two reasons I'm gonna leave this chair. Man, I'm getting sleepy. I used too much brain power thinking about the movies. Shouldn't have. I'm still looking for like a Huanglong out of like muscle memory, but I have like 10 more minutes of Kaguya here, so I'm gonna abuse the Kaguya as long as I can. I mean, I think I could run 4 chain and use Kaguya, and maybe that's more efficient for mid farming since I will be running double Kaguya. Well, it wouldn't be double Kaguya, it will be 1 Kaguya, right? Nah, I'm gonna leave it as it is. I'm gonna leave it as it is because it's too much trouble to change it. I think I'm gonna lose more time trying to change my setup to make it work with Kaguya than to actually just farming straight up. I'm also about to rank up. I'm almost ranked 300. Wait, one of my dogs is having a nightmare. Give me a second. You guys find it funny when dogs have nightmares? I think they just like get scared in their dreams. What are they dreaming about? I want to know. I'm just gonna wake her up. She's having trouble breathing. Yeah, sorry about that. I think she's okay now. And then again, this is gonna happen a lot during this stream. Make peace with it. Every time I stream, I'm gonna be stopping to help my dogs because that's life. If you have dogs and you have to take care of them, that's what it happens, right? I also, more recently, I have seen a lot of like other VTubers lose their pets, and it's really sad. I know I'm close to that too, right? But it's always sad when it happens to someone else. For some reason, when things happen to me, I don't feel as bad because I think I deserve suffering. But when it happens to other people, it feels bad. I do feel bad. I don't know why. Well, it's been 1 hour of a stream and no one has come. Well, 1 people came and say hello, but that's all. But I'm not gonna lose hope, right? The last thing you have to lose is your hope. Because when you lose your hope, you die. But yeah, now that no one is here, I don't have to talk, so yeah. Actually, I forgot to activate the experience buff. I mean, if I'm gonna be doing a bunch of raids, may as well do it, right? And the drop rate buff, maybe for a little more meat. This is the biggest placebo effect in Granblue Fantasy, the drop rate buff, but Okay, that's better. Now I get a little more experience from each fight. And I don't care as much as about experience as I care about the rank, but yeah, I think I'm gonna reach, maybe I'm gonna reach like the next rank milestone during this guild war, hopefully. I usually rank up like twice during guild war, maybe 3 times, depends on how much I play. So I'm probably gonna be 325 by the end of the guild war, and then I just kind of cap my level cap. That will be nice. Yeah, I'm already getting sleepy. It's been like what 6 hours since guild war started. Yeah, I've been doing this for 6 hours already. Maybe a little less because I have to work and make breakfast. But yeah, it's been about 5 hours of this. But just 1 hour on stream, so I have a lot of streaming to do. I wish I could use both of my hands at the same time, so I could be like grinding Granblue Fantasy with one and playing like another thing with the other one. Like I could play, I guess I could play like Azure Lane or like Blue Archive on my phone, but again, if I do something else while I'm grinding, I get distracted. Talking doesn't count. I can perfectly talk and play. I can do that much. But if I try to play 2 games at the same time, it's gonna be slower, and I can't afford to be slower because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play tomorrow, so I have to do pretty much all my honors today. So for example of what I have to do, it's I have to do this exact monster until I have 6,000, maybe 7,000 meat. And then I have to check if I have 200 million honors, right? If I don't, I have to do the bigger boss until I have the 200 for today, and then I can take a break. Ideally, I don't take a break, but I can, and I get to rest tomorrow, and tomorrow I'm gonna do the work of the entire week, so I have time to play Guild War, the fights. And during the fights, I have to do 200 million each day, so at the end I have 1 billion. So that's probably what I try to do. I do like 200, 300 the last day, so I don't have to do 200, I'm sorry, like one of the first 2 battles. I usually don't do 200 because I got to sleep early, but yeah, as long as I get 1 billion honors at the end, I get to claim all the rewards of the game. And even if I don't make it to the top of the players, it's okay because I get all my rewards, right? And if I get to win 1 or 2 fights, that's what in my crew usually happens. We lose 2, we win 2. I get some more badges, and that's enough. I think after this guild war, I have enough badges for 1 sunlight stone and 1 blue paper. I know I'm talking gibberish, but the blue paper or blue merit, I don't think it's called blue merit. It's like cobalt merit or something like that. It's for uncapping the Eternals, special characters. And I need to uncap 1 more for the next guild war. That's gonna be Earth versus Water, yeah. And I think, and I need that 1 character uncap. That will be Octo or Eata. But yeah, you know, it's really hard to talk about Granblue Fantasy because even casual Granblue Fantasy players doesn't understand all the lingo and all the stuff that's happened and all the things that are happening in your mind because you've been playing this goddamn game for like 9 years, 8 years. You know, that's what I really enjoy about my crew, the crew I have been for the past like couple of years. Sometimes they don't play and sometimes they get sick of the game, but I can tell like most of them really love the game and you can have like good conversation. But it kind of like glitch a little bit. Oh, that's another really important aspect about Guild War. the first thing you have to do each guild war is to make your missions. You have to clear the smaller... I will show you guys, but I have to keep grinding. So you have to kill the smaller bosses, and you have to reclaim the first 4 boxes of the game, because it has happened before, and more times that I would like to for them to be, like at least 3 times in the last 2 years. I think the Guild Wars, everyone like flocks to play Guild Wars, and the servers can handle it, and the game crashes, and you can play the game, and it makes you want to unleash yourself, and you lose everything. Like imagine like if the game crashes right now, and they decide to reset the Guild War again, I'm gonna lose the almost 2k mids I have, and I will have to do it again. And that has happened like 3 times in the last 2 years, and it's really frustrating. But people like, it's like reclaim everything you can, and when they reset you get like double the rewards, right? That's the silver lining about that. But I would rather it not happen, because again, some people don't have time to play that much, right? I know some crazy Japanese people, like some really strong-willed Japanese people, play this game and like play it like 5 times faster than I do and 5 times better than I do. But the thing is, I work hard the previous days for before Guild Wars, before the preliminaries. This is the day of the preliminaries, by the way, to make time to play the preliminaries. I don't have to do anything else today but play Granblue Fantasy and maybe like clean the house a little bit. And if they change the day of the preliminaries because something happened, then I don't have time to play tomorrow, and that will fuck me up. I think that's what happened like 2 Guild Wars ago, and I was really frustrated. The January Guild War happened, and I was like, I don't want to play this game. But I play it anyway. And so yeah. Then again, I'm gonna take a little water break. Be right back. I feel like I've been talking non-stop. My voice is starting to break because I've been talking non-stop for like an hour and no one is watching this stream. It's kind of sad. But then again, like I mentioned before, actually I think I'm gonna start talking a little bit slower, because I also think I talk too fast when I get excited about something. So I'm gonna try to keep my voice low and slow. So yeah, like I mentioned before, I can't totally understand that no one is watching my stream, because there's like literally thousands, maybe millions, I don't know, of people doing the exact same thing I'm doing. And some of them, like, there's at least hundreds of VTubers doing this exact same thing at this exact same time. And they have like better models, they have better personality than I do. They have like a pre-established fan base, they have other VTuber friends, and they share subscribers, and I don't have friends, and I don't have talent, but I'm doing what I can, right? And I totally understand that people don't come, and if they come and they stay, they are more than welcome to stay, right? But I'm gonna do my best, because that's the best I can do. Yeah, so that. Then again, I'm still really happy with how the moving Moriko came to be, the live 2D Moriko. So yeah, I hope you guys like it. Like if some of my old viewers comes to this stream, then again, I don't blame anyone for not coming to this stream, because number one, this is a Granblue Fantasy stream, and I know a lot of people don't like Granblue Fantasy stream. And number two, I stopped streaming for like 2 months, so I'm sure people like got tired of waiting, and even my regular viewers won't come because maybe they think I'm dead or something like that, right? Which I'm not, and I hope I won't be soon enough. Like, damn it. Wait. Are you okay, baby? I'm sorry, she's okay. She's just like rolling around in her bed again. She's just like rolling around, and in pain a little bit, but she's just like trying to get comfortable in the bed. Comfortable. Yeah, I don't know what she wants. I can touch her, because if I touch her, she screams even more. So, wait, give me a second. I'm gonna see if something's wrong. I don't see anything wrong. I think she's just in pain. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys. She's just in pain. I know a stream with a screaming dog, it's not what most people want, but this is this stream. I'm sorry. Well, at least my connection it's working, right? Well, it's been 1 hour. Let me share the stream again. Maybe I'm gonna put some hashtags into it. Maybe some people will come, maybe not. I don't know, but I also don't care that much. Also, for some reason, when I share the stream, it also shows the old Overwatch thumbnail I use for some reason. So yeah, I'm sharing the stream again. So almost 2K, so it's 1/3 almost done in about 2 hours. So it's probably gonna be 6 hours. I'm afraid of watching other streams of mid farming, because I'm just gonna see their numbers and it's gonna be like 20K or something like that, and I will be like, what the hell? How do you? I know exactly how they do that, because they are mostly Japanese people with excellent ping and an excellent PC to do it, or like a phone. I don't know if they play on phone, right? I don't play Granblue Fantasy on my phone that much, because my phone is really old and it gets really hot. Like, I've been playing Blue Archive on my phone lately, and it gets really hot, like incredibly hot, and the battery runs out real quick because it's an old phone. And I can play like 2 hours at most of Blue Archive a day, because I don't want to put too much strain on my phone. I wish I could play Blue Archive on PC, because the only way to do it is like Android emulation, but I don't like doing Android emulation, so yeah. And I just remember, talking about that, I do have something to play on stream after I finish the Guild War. I downloaded the game Nike Goddesses of Victory, or whatever, the game with the guns and the girls and the booty. So I'm gonna be streaming that in a future, hopefully, and I hope you guys like it. I know it's kind of a lewd game, but if I have to be honest, the videos that better perform on my channel are the ones that are a little bit lewd, like Senran Kagura and stuff like that. So yeah, it seems like that's my path to success, right? Well, at least this video has 3 likes. I do appreciate that. Like, you know, I can even get mad at people. Like, I wouldn't get mad at people for not coming to my stream, for like, even if they are subscribers or viewers or stuff like that, because I do have VTubers I enjoy, and it's very hard for me to keep going to their streams, to keep watching their videos, because I just don't have the time, right? I think life is really hard right now for everyone, and a lot of people don't have the time to invest to watch VTubers. And if they want to watch VTubers, they are gonna watch the famous ones, right? You're gonna want to watch your Hololives, you want to watch your Niji Sanjis, your hopefully not your Beach Shoujos, because that's trash taste, and please don't watch Bishoujo VTubers. But yeah, I think things are really hard right now, but they are bound to get better, right? Everything eventually gets better. Even if you die, it's better, because you don't have to deal with your problems, but somehow it gets better. Also, if you hear a little bit of noise in the background, it's because I have my air purifier on, because I need it to be on for my dog that has trouble breathing. It helps her a little bit, so that's that sound. And probably the AC too also, because it's really hot and I have to keep my AC on for my PC not to burst into flames. I think I'm probably gonna take a break at 3K mid. Maybe I'm gonna take like a few minutes to stretch myself and maybe get something to eat and probably feed my dogs, but that has to be around 2 hours from now. I'm probably gonna take a break 2 hours from now, like a half an hour break, and then I'm gonna be back. Yeah, I just try to watch like videos on my phone while I grind, but it's too distracting. It's not gonna work. I'd rather just like just do this for a couple of hours and just get done with it than have to do it for like 8 hours while doing other stuff, right? Like if I do it fast enough, maybe I can even record an indie game today, but I don't want to pressure myself too much into recording, especially when I'm already streaming. Because you guys might not remember, because I don't think there's a lot of people that watched me back then. But there was a time like 2 years ago, a little less than 2 years ago. I'm sorry about my voice. I don't know what that sound was. But I used to make 3 videos per day. I used to record 2 indie games and maybe a stream or make a short video every day. And I did it for like 2 months. And by the end of that, I was like, I can't do this anymore. It's too taxing on me, having to deal with real life jobs and like trying to make 3 sources of content every day. It's too much. So I just rather keep it to 1 stream or indie game per day and maybe a Granblue Fantasy video if I'm feeling strong enough. If I'm feeling strong enough, I can do it. But no promises though. I know I'm really behind on my indie game schedule. I'm sorry about that to the indie developers that do watch my videos. I'm gonna get to it after Guild War, right? I did play some bangers the last week. Like since I came back, I did play some really good indie games. I played one from my favorite indie developer so far. That was Shutdown, the Shutdown game by Kale Chips. Really good game. Like if you want to try a really interesting visual novel game. It's also kind of short, so you shouldn't have a problem trying it. It's like 5 minutes for one playthrough. Really good. And I also played the Talents visual novel. It's also really good. And I played the Apricity game, another visual novel. I know I play a lot of visual novels, and I've been trying to play a game I played like a month ago, maybe 2 months ago. It's called Kid. You might guys remember it. It has like a guy trapped in a basement, and he's remembering his sister and stuff like that. And spooky stuff happens, and it's a really well-written visual novel. But it updated like a week ago, and I've been trying to play it, but I can't get it to work with the itch.io app in Windows for some reason. And I think I just have to wait until the game gets like patched or the itch.io app decides it's time to play it. But I've been waiting to play that game because it's really good. It's one of the last games I play because before I stopped uploading indie games like a month ago, I played Our Dollhouse, the demo version of that game. Also really good. And I played a Kid game, also really good. And I've been waiting for those developers to update the games to play the full version. But I just can't, right? This is a reminder that you can check in any video, in my description, in my Twitter, you can check the itch.io game list of all the games I have played. I always make a note in my videos that you guys check that out because it's full of really good games. Like some are not that good, but I can tell you that most of the games I play are really good. At least for like a simple playthrough fun, they are good enough. Some games have a lot of replayability. Some games, like most of the games I play are visual novels, so I think there's not much replayability aside from other choices, but I think most of the visual novels I play are worth experiencing for yourself. Like the Heartburn game, that the one with the Yandere girl having a date at a coffee shop. That was really good too. What other thing did I play? Oh yeah, I played a really good game that I think it's the feature game in my channel for now. It's the Sakabashira game. It's an RPG Maker horror game. Man, it's so good. I think that's one of the best like 20 games I have played. Not only it plays incredible because it has boss fights, but the story is really good and it's an original story. That's important to note. The graphics are really unique. I think the developer did an amazing job, and the developer, it's called I'm sorry, I have played games for like 300 developers. I'm trying to think. It's Axel. I think it was Axel Bejard also. I think it was Axel Bejard, something like that. It's the name of the developer. The name of the game is the Sakabashira game. You can search it on my channel or on Itch.io, and you have to play it for yourself. Really good. Or watch the video if you don't want to play it. Still good. Also, Haven's Rule. I also want to play the full version of that game. I think I also played last month Corpse Collector. That's also really good. Yeah, I think I play a lot of bangers, and you might think, how do you find these games? Well, I search for hours to find a good game to play. I have my own rules to games I can play or games I cannot play, and I think those rules make it for like, maybe I miss a few good games, but I can also filter a lot of trash, and I'm sorry for saying some of the indie games uploaded to Itch.io are trash, but the truth is they are trash. Like, if you spend as much time as I do just searching for indie games, you will notice people like upload games like, I don't know, like Chancla Simulator or something like that, and it's just like a Mexican mom throwing a chancla at someone. And it's like, but it's like terrible graphics, no lore, the game doesn't even work properly, and it's like, it's trash. I'm sorry, but it's trash. Like, the only way to know if something is good is because other things are bad. That's the truth of life, right? And obviously, I'm not as disrespectful. Actually, I just remember the name of the game. It was like Hispanic Mommy Simulator or something like that. And I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's probably a lot of fun, right? But I don't think it's a game that I can play in the channel, right? I have played some games that are kind of weird on the channel, like the PogChamp Simulator, like the quest to be my little PogChamp or something like that. That was the name of the game. And that was funny, but I don't think it was like content for a video, right? So I have to be careful with what games I play, because believe me, I have played a lot of games and I have recorded a lot of games that I end up not uploading because I don't think they are good enough for the channel. Or like, if I play a game and I don't enjoy it, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen is that I'm gonna just talk about bad things about the game the whole time, right? And I don't think I don't want to be the kind of person that uploads a video just complaining about a game, and the developer is gonna feel bad. So I just rather not upload the video, right? Even if I waste an hour or two of my life, I'd rather not upload a video that it's gonna harm someone, and I'm not gonna get anything in return, right? I think even if I get anything, I know a lot of people do that, right? If you search for VTubers or YouTubers, there's a lot of content creators that just play a game to complain about the game, and that's what gets them off or something like that. I don't know. I don't like that kind of people. So yeah, I spend a lot of time searching for good indie games, so you can rest assured that my indie game playlist just have the best indie games. Sorry about my voice. The best indie games out there, right? And it's not indie games everyone plays, because I also make sure of that. I don't play a game if the game already has a ton of comments and let's plays. I try to focus on games people ignore, so I give them a chance to shine, right? So yeah, check my indie in Itch.io. I'm just mumbling on my words now. Just check my Itch.io indie playlist. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. I'm sorry, I've been talking non-stop for like 1.5 hours right for now, and by now I mean, and I'm starting to like break a little bit. So I'm gonna get more water. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. So I still have to stream for 2 hours, 2 more hours, so I can take a break to get something to eat and feed my dogs, and then I come back and stream for like another 3 hours, hopefully 6 hours. And hopefully more people come and we can have a nice conversation. Because just talking by myself non-stop, it's hurting my throat, and nobody wants that. Oh, I have to put a captcha. Yeah, this is a thing that happens in Granblue Fantasy when you play for hours upon hours doing the same thing. The game is like, what kind of human being will play this game non-stop for hours? Maybe you're a bot. Here's a captcha, right? And I will probably have to clear a captcha every like 2000 meat or so. I have 2000 meat now. So yeah, it's probably gonna be 4.5 hours at this pace. Maybe slower because I'm running out of Huang Longs to get my goal. But yeah, streaming makes me more focused on grinding mid, so I guess this is the strat to go if I want to perform better on Guild Wars. Like, I have to stream myself so I can feel the pressure and perform better, right? But the fact is, I don't know if I'm gonna keep grinding this hard Guild Wars because my crew is on the chill side of the things, and they don't like to try too hard. There's a few people there that are stronger than me, and they try harder than me, and sometimes we win fights because of them. But like the other 27 people on the crew are like more chill, and that's okay, right? The fact that I want to try hard doesn't mean they have to try hard too. But I may eventually move to a different crew that tries harder, maybe. But the reason I don't do that is because if they try too hard, I'm gonna look bad in comparison, and I'd rather be with chill people. And also, like I mentioned before, they are really nice people and they have amazing game conversations. Just yesterday we were talking about the Lily art. I think everyone in the Granblue Fantasy community was talking about the Lily art. I even made some like edits, fan art edits of Lily on my Twitter. If you're kind enough, you can check that out and maybe give it a retweet or something like that. I think a lot of people like that edit. Not my purest moment, but it's nice. It's a nice edit. Wait, that fight gave me no meat. What the hell? How is that possible? I thought the minimum was 1. Yeah, I've been thinking really hard about what kind of content to make for the channel, and I think Granblue Fantasy it's the thing I enjoy the most. So I think moving forward, I mean, in this channel, everything is gonna be Granblue Fantasy related, and of course the indie games, right? The indie games it's a staple of this channel since the beginning. That's gonna stay there, but I'm gonna try to focus the channel on Granblue Fantasy stuff. So I hope you guys like that. Of course, I can play a little bit of everything. Right? That's the spice of life. It's variety, of course. But yeah. I'm getting really sleepy right now. Like, I think 3 hours of sleep, it's not enough for me to function properly. I'm usually okay with 5 hours of sleep. I think I can do really well in 5 hours of sleep, but 3 it's a little too, like, not enough sleep. And if I sleep like 8 hours, I just don't function anymore through the day. 8 hours it's too much. I usually go to bed like at midnight and wake up at like 6 a.m. So 6 hours of sleep is my usual, but I can do with 5. But like doing it on 3 or 2, it's I'm not young anymore. I could do that when I was like in college or university, but I'm too old for that now. People really don't understand that when you hit your 30s, you're pretty much old and your body just stops functioning. Like I told you guys, if you follow me on Twitter, that 2 months ago, my right hand just decided to not function anymore, and I was in like pain every day. I couldn't like close my fist. I couldn't like twist my arm. It was a lot of pain, and I was taking a lot of painkillers, and nothing worked. And I was like really like, it's my hand is gonna stop working forever. I got really worried for a second there, but after a week of a lot of pain and exercise, I just recovered my hand, but sometimes it still hurts. I don't know what happened. I guess I'm just old enough to have like random intense body pain. Maybe. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna be honest. If I get to 2 hours of streaming and no one else comments, I'm gonna get a little bit sad. My iron will has limits. I remember when I was streaming Senran Kagura, a lot of people came to watch that game, but I know it was because of the game, not because of me. To be specific, Senran Kagura Bon Appetit, Dekamori, really good game, really good game. Senran Kagura Peach Ball, not as good as game. It's still a little bit lewd, but it's not a good game. I still want to play the rest of the Senran Kagura games on stream just because I want to complete the series. I do really enjoy, like, people really make fun of people that enjoy Senran Kagura games because, oh, you just like it because it's lewd, right? Because it's ecchi, because it's titties. But I actually do enjoy Senran Kagura games. They're really fun, and I also enjoy Senran Kagura lore, and of course I enjoy the Senran Kagura girls. So yeah, I really want to play those games eventually. Oh, I forgot. Another thing you have to do in Guild Wars, I forgot to mention in my rant a few moments ago, but you have to 44 bucks at least get enough for the quartz, for the New World quartz, and maybe a few boxes for the next Eternal. I forgot what Eternal I was making. I'm transcending Octo right now, but I don't remember if I need more Octo weapons. I transcended almost everyone except for Octo, 5th, 4 and 7, I think. So I'm missing 4, and I'm gonna do Octo, then I'm probably gonna do 7. No, I'm probably gonna do 4 and then 7. And 5th at the end, right? I don't like 5th. And then I'm gonna have transcended every Eternal. Probably by the end of the year, I can have all the Eternals transcended at least to the 3rd Transcendence and every Evoker. Yeah, I think by the end of the year I can complete almost everything Granblue Fantasy has to offer right now. But of course this game updates regularly, so they're gonna put new things I have to grind. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably take a break in about 1.5 hours. Like in 90 minutes. Because I think my dogs are gonna get hungry a little bit earlier because I gave them breakfast too early today. So they're gonna get hungry earlier, and usually when they eat, I eat. So yeah, I'm probably gonna go get something to eat in 2 hours, maybe a little less. And I'm gonna take like a 20-minute break then, and then I'm gonna come back. And when I come back, hopefully I can stream for another 6 hours. But if I can stream for another 6 hours, it's probably gonna be 3 hours. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna stream 3 hours after I return from my break. And if no one shows up, I'm gonna stop. If someone shows up, I'm gonna stream for 6 hours. That's the deal. And I've been talking to someone, and they told me I should stream on Twitch, and I have better chances of people actually like interacting with me on the chat in Twitch. But I don't like Twitch. Honestly, I don't like the Twitch community. I don't like Twitch as a company. I don't like people that stream on Twitch mostly. Yeah, I'm a YouTube guy, and I don't even like YouTube that much because the company is horrible. But I do like streaming as a content creator in YouTube better than on Twitch. We are called BTubers after all, not BTwitchers. I know some people call themselves B-streamers, but that sounds ridiculous. Because every streamer is virtual if you think about it, right? I guess every tuber is also virtual if you think about it, but don't think about it too much. Yeah, trying to find a Huang Long, it's gonna slow my grinding a little bit. Especially because I have 2 hours of strike time for some reason that I forgot to turn off. If you hear someone licking themselves, it's not me, it's one of my dogs. The one that has trouble like breathing, it's also licking herself like a lot for some reason, and I really don't know what to do. I have some like medication for like swelling, but I can't give her too much of that because it might get her more sick. So I'm giving just a small like droplets of medicine every now and then. It seems to help a little bit, but it's gonna take a time for her to get better. I think last time that this happened, I took her to the vet because she went like a whole day without eating because her throat hurt too much. And thankfully this time she is eating, so I'm not that worried. But she's also like in some amount of pain that I'm trying to relieve with medication. But if it doesn't work, I'm gonna have to go to the vet, and that's expensive, and I really don't want to go because I'm gonna be honest with you guys now that no one is watching. If my dog needs to go to the vet, I'm gonna take her. And I'm gonna pay for it, but that's gonna mean I can afford food for the next 2 weeks. That's how bad things are right now, and I know no one wants to hear that from a VTuber, but yeah. That's what I'm saying it because I know no one is gonna watch the bots of these videos, and no one is watching right now, so I feel free to say it. Then again, stop that and let's play Granblue Fantasy. I'm almost halfway there, yeah, after 2 hours, so it's probably gonna be 4 hours, like I expected. Maybe 5 hours because I'm definitely gonna take a break. I'm really getting hungry, I guess. You know what happens? It's something that happens a lot to me. It's if I eat a meal that has no rice, I don't feel like satisfied with the meal. I don't know if it only happens to me. Like I can eat like pasta, I can eat like, I don't know, like taco shells, like tortillas or something like that. And it doesn't, like bread, of course, and it doesn't fill me up. I can eat a sandwich and it doesn't fill me up, but the moment I eat rice, I feel satisfied with the meal. It's like rice has to be on every meal if possible for me. Otherwise, I'm always eating stuff like in the middle of each meal. Some people have asked me why I use subscriber only mode if I have so little subscribers, right? And that's because I didn't have subscribers only mode, and I have a lot of trolls coming to the stream. And honestly, if you're gonna troll me and if you're gonna mess up with the stream and with the chat, I at least want you to be subscribed. And I don't care if they unsubscribe after the fact, I just want them to like waste their time or something. Oh man, I'm starting to get really sleepy. But I have to keep going. There is no choice. If I don't grind enough meat, I wouldn't be able to reach my goal by the end of Guild Wars, and that's gonna be painful. Yeah, since no one here is here, I'm gonna take a break from talking. You can enjoy the Granblue Fantasy gameplay in silence.
武器を手にするなら覚悟を決めなきゃ。知りなさい。タナトスプラ
Guess I'm gonna keep talking because I wasn't talking and I was just watching the screen and I started to get really sleepy. And well, obviously I can't go to sleep because I have to do this. So well, I guess I'm gonna keep talking to no one. It's actually starting to get really depressing that it's been 2 hours and no one's coming to the stream, but that's the usual gist with this thing, right? Not everyone can be successful, not every video can be a banger. There's no reason to be discouraged and no reason to give up, right? But there's a little bit reason to feel bad. But I'm gonna keep going. There's no other choice. Like I was saying, I have to do this anyway. I have to grind Granblue Fantasy anyway, and it seems like streaming gives me motivation to do it faster. So I think it's a win regardless if someone watches or not. I'm using my time as I want to use it, and if someone comes and talk, that's good. If not, that's also okay. I'm gonna be sharing the stream like every hour or so because, you know, to increase the chances of someone actually coming. You know, I've been really itchy like the past. Since this is starting getting like warm, I started to feel really itchy for some reason. I guess those are the perks of getting old, maybe? Hopefully it's nothing else. Man, even if it's for just 1 second, I'm really glad I get to see Nier in my team. It's always a pleasure to have my wife in my team. Actually, I don't like that message. Give me a second. I don't like that message. What? No, I'm moving myself. No, don't move yourself. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't want the message blocking the view of my wife, so I'm gonna put it here. Yeah. Much better. Sorry about that. And maybe if you guys are lucky, you're gonna see me play a little bit of Nightmare 90 in here. Nightmare 90. But maybe not. Maybe I'm just gonna do the 6K and go home. Well, I think I'm home right now, but like just call it a day after 6K. Maybe 6.5, right? Because one never knows how much meat you really need. Like, I remember I used to do 7 or 8,000 meat, but I always had leftovers, and leftovers feels like such a waste. I'm just gonna like more or less do 6-7K. It seems like for the mechanics of the Nightmare boss so far, it seems like it's gonna be Kengo yet again. Like, it's like they are forcing us to do Kengo every time. I guess it is to nerf the Ereshkigal people, and you know, I feel bad about ticketing Ilsa, but I think people that ticketed Ereshkigal, it's gonna feel worse because they are gonna nerf it with a bunch of mechanics. So yeah, I think it's gonna be Kengo yet again. Someone in my crew mentioned it before, and I was like, yeah, it's definitely gonna be Kengoing time. So I think for Kengo, I'm gonna be running. Obviously, you have to run like Narmeya, like Yukata Narmeya for the CA reactivate. It really benefits Kengo, and I think you have to run Fairy too, because Fairy is gonna give you a lot of charge bar and Dispel Cancel. That's also really necessary after the 15% of the raid. I mean, for the first Nightmare, you can like just one turn it too, right? But for 95 and 100, you're probably gonna need the Dispel Cancel. So I think Fairy is gonna be a staple of this guild, where all up until like 150 maybe. Yeah, so it's gonna be Narmeya, Fairy, and I think I'm gonna just replace Nier with maybe with Shitori. Maybe that's what I'm using right now for 19 Shitori, because it has double Ogi. That it's not needed. I don't know what I'm doing. That it's not needed for 19 because it just dies to Kengo, right? Kengo Ogi is like 4 times and Narmeya Ogi is like twice and it's dead. So it's probably gonna be Shitori, maybe, because I don't remember. I think Granblue has CI reactivate, but I don't know. I don't remember if I have her even level it up. So it's probably gonna be Shitori, or actually, now that I remember, someone mentioned that you can use Mirin, right? You can use the light Mirin for Kengo because it's double Ogi and she has a lot of buffs. So yeah, I think it's gonna be that, and on the backline it's gonna be Novita and sadly Valentine Festiva, right? So it's gonna be a bunch of buffs, and for 9/90 it's not gonna be a problem, but I'm gonna probably need 2 or 3 turns for 95. And it's probably be full Ogi, then 1 turn to get charge bar again, and then another turn of full Ogi, and it's gonna be dead, right? And in between, I can be protected by all my buffs, and the Dispel Cancel is gonna protect the buffs, so it's gonna be okay. I'm probably gonna start having troubles with the 100. It's when I start to have troubles usually. 100 a little bit. 100 is not much of a problem, right? But it's where I have to change the comp, like the fundamentals of the composition. And I guess it would still be Kengo, but it's gonna probably a little bit more defensive. I'm gonna probably slot like Kubira for the full substitute in 1 turn. I'm gonna have to replace probably Fairy with someone else, because Fairy it's a good generator for like the first 2 turns, and then it's not as good. I mean, I know later fights it's gonna be like Yatro Mantis, Chicken Rabbit. Chicken Rabbit board probably it's gonna be full of Zodiacs again. So yeah, probably 100 and maybe 150 it's gonna be Zodiac composition. And it depends on how... No, I don't think it works because Zodiac composition is not Ogi friendly, even with Kengo. Yeah, and that's not gonna work. Oh, maybe we can slot Grea, right? Yes, yeah, it's like light Grea. It's really good for Kengo compositions. Yeah, it's probably gonna be that. But I need some kind of defense, so I'm probably gonna leave Narmaya so I can boost even more Ogis to the MC and the Chirin Asai playing damage. But I don't know who I'm gonna slot then. It's gonna be Narmaya. Narmaya, Grea, Kengo. I'm probably gonna need something for defense, like who else can be there? I mean, Kubira can be it for more damage and maybe a little bit of defense, right? But I don't think it's gonna be. Maybe it's gonna be enough for 150, but for 200, I'm gonna have to look for like alternative method that it's not Kengo. Yeah, I don't think I can make a full like charge attack loop without defense because I'm gonna die. I always die to 150 and to 200. Always. I never can make the composition work for the... It's gonna be complicated because I also want... I have to use Kengo for the charge attacks, but I also want to use skill damage because I have 2 Harmonias. And that's all my damage. So if I don't do skill damage, I'm gonna do no damage. I'm gonna have to fix that tomorrow. I can probably use my sales grid. Maybe I can slot a few ivory arcs and see what can happen. Just like raw damage. Oh, it's 2 hours. I can share the stream again. Just gonna let the animations run. I know the world is so unforgiving. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to share the stream again on Twitter. Yes. Maybe I get a little lucky and someone comes to the stream. But yeah, it's getting a little slower because I have to find a good Huanglong to use. I don't know why, if I'm still in strike time. I don't know why I'm doing this. I forgot I was in strike time. I can just use anything and it's gonna work. Man, this is gonna be a long day of grinding. But this is what you choose when you become a Granblue fantasy player. No doubt about it. By the way, I've been seeing a lot of like AI VTubers, and I hate that I have to say that, but don't watch those streams. Don't watch AI VTubers. That sucks. Actually, don't use AI. That's for like lame people. Like anything that has to do with EA, like ChatGPT and stuff like that, and AI VTubers and AI gamers and stuff like that. It sucks. It's the next awful technological thing that came after, like these things like NFTs, right? So yeah, if you can steer away from AI, it would be nice. It doesn't benefit anyone except like the people making the AI, right? And you don't want to benefit people that are probably have malicious intent behind. And be honest, would you rather like see a robot streaming or like support a real person with a dream, right? It doesn't have to be me, just saying. Sometimes the fact that I've been doing this for 8 years starts to get to me a little bit. It's like, it was really worth it to spend all this time playing this game, and I would say yeah, because I have fun. And honestly, not a lot of things bring me joy in life, so I guess if it makes me happy, it's worth it, right? Hopefully it is. It's a little bit sad playing Guild Wars also because like they make characters with incredible Augie animations and cool voice lines, and you don't even get to see it because you have to reload faster so you don't get left behind by the people doing 100 million myth a day, an hour I mean. I have 8 minutes of strike time and I intend to use them. Or maybe I should go like all out and do 10k myth that I know damn well I'm not gonna use. It will be nice. It will be a lot of tokens. But yeah, definitely I'm gonna taking a break tomorrow. This is gonna be so taxing on my energy. Bam, 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 bam. It of course depends on how many golden tyrants I can get to proc. If that's a bunch of meat that I don't have to grind. Yeah, it's gonna be 3K in about 2 hours and 20 minutes, so it's gonna be about the same time I calculated at the beginning of the stream. Maybe truly a little less, but since I'm gonna take a break in 1 hour, it's probably gonna be 4 hours of streaming. I'm already so hungry. I don't know why when I wake up really early I get hungry earlier, right? Well, I usually have breakfast like at 8 in the morning, but I have breakfast at 6 in the morning today, so it makes sense that I'm hungry earlier, right? I was surprised when I was talking to my crew like a few weeks ago, and I was surprised that almost no one eats breakfast. Like, actually, it's weird for me because I can function without breakfast, but a lot of people don't eat breakfast. They don't even take coffee or stuff like that. I don't drink coffee. I don't like it. But I hear a lot of people like to drink coffee in the morning, but some people just wake up and go to work with nothing to eat on their like stomach and just function like that. It's what? It couldn't be me. It will never be me. It's been days I don't have like time to have breakfast, and by the time I get to eat something, I can't barely move. I think my body just uses like a bunch of energy for no reason. It's probably because I'm stressed all the time. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep any moment, and they're just gonna leave the stream running while me sleeping. 3K mid already, nice, nice. So 3K mid in 2 hours. So I can finish this in 4 hours. So taking the half an hour I'm gonna get for eating, it's gonna be, yeah, it's good timing, it's good timing. Bam, 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 bam. I have always enjoyed that like results song, results screen song. I don't know. I love the Granblue fantasy music, even if I only hear it for like 2 seconds. It's so close to my heart. It feels nostalgic at this point, like listening to something from your childhood, right? It's not my childhood, it's my adulthood. I was even thinking like going back to play Celeste because I didn't finish that game. And I don't like having unfinished business, but... yeah, those last levels were not fun. Like, honestly, they were not fun. I know that they are supposed to be challenging, but that was, like, 0% fun. It wasn't fun. Yeah, I'd rather do this all day than play Celeste again. Wait, the main game is cool. The extras are not so cool. Or maybe it was a bad time for streaming. I mean, I had to stream at this time because I don't have other time to stream, but like maybe people are busy at this time. Maybe it was too early in the morning. Because I usually stream in the afternoon here. That's about 6 hours from now. And usually people come and watch my stream, but maybe it's too early for my usual viewers to watch the stream. I will keep that in mind the next time. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep myself awake. I'm sure that if it wasn't that because I'm streaming, I will be sleeping right now. Maybe I can get to 4K before I have to go eat something. And then I will come back to do another 4K. And that will be it. I kind of want to go for 10K because it will be really cool. It will be the highest count meet I have ever had. But it might not be very smart of me to farm that much meat. I usually only use like 6K or 7K of meat for the 1 billion honor mark. So maybe doing 10K is too much. Alright. I don't know why I have no Vita on the backline if it doesn't even get to attack or use the skill. The backline passive. I don't have anyone else to put there that can maybe do something beneficial. Like maybe I could put Delafield, right? For the casino chips, but wait, it didn't die? Why it didn't die? What happened? It's supposed to die in one attack. Oh, strike time is over. Okay, yeah, I have to pick Huanglong now. That's what happened. Whoops. Yeah, then again, I notice a lot of people come to the stream and don't keep watching. Like they just come in and go away. And I really understand that. I don't take that personally because I do that too. I usually try to watch other VTubers, like other indie VTubers. And I come in and the stream is really not for me. I don't like the VTuber voice, or I don't like the VTuber model, or the thumbnail was a clickbait. And I just go away. Like I don't even stay and say anything. I just instantly go away. So I understand if people do that on my streams. But even if you're gonna come into my streams and not gonna stay, you can at least drop a like. That will help me a lot. It will be nice. My videos never get likes. Even if they get views, they don't even get likes. They also don't get dislikes, and I don't know if that's good. I just think people don't care about... sorry, about my stream enough to like or dislike. I'm gonna get some water. But yeah, I think I have been noticing now that I've been recording and streaming again that if I talk for 2 hours, that's my limit. After talking non-stop for 2 hours, my voice starts to break. That's like my limit for talking. And it might be weird for you guys, but I'm not used to talking. I don't talk to anyone in real life. Like, just a small talk maybe. But I don't really have conversations with people. I don't really talk a lot in my daily life. I just spend my days alone, like reading or watching something. Or sometimes I call my mom just to make sure she's okay, but I don't really have conversations. So if I have to talk a lot, my voice starts to break real bad. So sorry about that. And I'm starting to think, how am I gonna do this 8-hour stream without my voice completely going away? It's gonna be fun that by the time someone comes to this stream I can talk anymore. That will be hilarious and sad. But we'll see about that. Yeah, I think I can make it to 4K before I go to eat something. I have like 1 more hour to get lunch. I also pre-made my lunch for today because I knew I was gonna have to grind a lot. Oh, especially if I keep getting these Golden Titan procs. It will be nice. Love me some good Golden Titan procs. But yeah, I hope eventually they like change the Guild War format or something, because doing this every 2 months or every month, it's torture. I'm gonna be honest. This is fun, but it's also not fun. Like, I would rather be doing other stuff like sleeping or recording indie games, but this is like my duty as a Granblue Fantasy player, as a Skyfighter. I have to do this. It's not a choice. I'm bound by a loyalty owed to the game to do this. You know, I almost forgot to put the chat in the stream, but I was like, oh no, what if people want to see their messages on the screen with the chat and then no one chats? And I was like, maybe I shouldn't have bothered, but you have to do those things in just in case, right? Like, I have my expectatives low for this thing, for the streaming, for being a VTuber. I don't have much hope for anything, so if nothing happens, I don't really get disappointed, but if things happen, it's good enough. By the way, people have really been on the basketball lately, right? I don't know why. It's like the new thing. Like, for the past few years, people really like the football, right? And now it seems to be the NBA what people enjoy a lot, because the NFL kind of like, it's not has been as good as in previous years. I know we used to gather and watch the Super Bowl like before COVID, but after COVID it kind of like died for me and the people I used to watch the games with. I don't really watch sports that much now. It's like, because it's just I don't have a TV, and I don't really have time to just put something onto the TV. I just rather watch like a YouTube video or something like that, or stream something on Netflix. And it's a shame because I really enjoy watching the games. Let's go. 4K. Let's go. 4K. I can do it. I can reach 4K. Yeah, I also don't want to go feed my dogs too early, because they're gonna get hungry again, and they get hungry again, and they get hungry again. These dogs eat a lot, and I don't have a lot of food left, so I have to make it count. I also give them some medication with the food, but I think I already gave them the medicine in the morning, right? I have to wait for the night, yeah. I'm also running low on medicine too. I have to see what I can do with that. Yeah, it's really weird if you think about it. I know I said I wasn't going to talk about my dogs, but it's all I do, right? I think it's really weird how we have medicine for dogs and we have like treatments for dogs, and Dogs are not even aware of it.
するなら覚悟を決めなきゃ。
It's fun and sad at the same time. Oh boy, I really want to go to sleep. It would be nice to have someone to chat with, but VTubers can be choosers, I guess. Well, I'm not choosing anything, so no one is choosing me, so I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just watching my Nia acrylic stand. And she's watching me back. And it's what gives me strength to keep doing this. Yeah, I think when I have to go, I'm gonna leave a message in the chat. It's probably gonna be at like a 20-minute break to eat something and rest my voice. I probably have to take my dogs to the bathroom. To outside, that's their bathroom, I mean. To the backyard, because one of the dogs can't go downstairs anymore by themselves, so I have to like carry them downstairs. It's kind of annoying, but it's what you have to do, right? Thankfully, they are small dogs, so it's easy to like just carry them. Every time I have to do Guild War preliminaries, I feel like I'm going crazy. Like, after a while of doing the same thing over and over and over again in quick succession, I just feel like, honestly, I'm going crazy. Thankfully, I'm not crazy, I'm just talking to myself. Let this long video be a testament that I don't give up. I might complain a lot, but I don't give up. And so to some people watching that maybe watch this later, or I don't know why someone will watch this video later, but anyway, and you may think like, oh, only 3k meat, 4k meat in like 5 hours that the Guild War. I already farmed 1k and expanded it, like I use it, right? So yeah, it's I've been playing a bunch. I always do like a bunch of nightmares to up my curious honors just to make sure we land on tier A, and then I go back to farming. That's the usual thing I do. I farm like 1000 meat, I use it, and then I farm like 6k more. So that's my modus operandi on this thing. I got a couple of golden tyrants back to back. That feels good, man. I'm fighting this sleepiness right now. I'm sure I'm gonna feel better after I eat something. I almost rank up now. So yeah, I think I'm probably gonna be rank 325 by the end of Guild Wars. So I get to be one of the big boys now, with the maximum rank possible. By the time I reach 350, it's gonna be probably like another 25 levels to get. Oh yeah, Golden Titan been proccing a lot. Feels good. I remember another reason I stopped streaming was because I got really mad at YouTube because I was streaming. I have to delete that stream, by the way. I was streaming Tales of Symphonia, and it got copyright striked, and they took down the stream while I was streaming. And I was like, what the hell? I didn't even know why, because I have seen other people stream that game and didn't even mute the beginning song. Even I was talking over the introduction song, so I don't know why they just decided to take down that particular stream, and I was like really mad, and I just deleted the stream and never played the game because I have already played that game. I just wanted to stream it, and there's no reason for me to play it again alone. So I was like really mad and stopped streaming, and then a bunch of things happened, and I have to take a break, a long break, a month break, and I was like, oh, if I'm gonna take a break, I might as well like rework me again, like make me better, like a better VTuber model. And I came up with this, so I hope you guys like it. I worked really hard on this, and I think it's a real upgrade to how I previously was. So yeah, I mean, I could move even more, but then again, I don't have a camera and I don't like pointing cameras at my face. So this will have to do for you guys. This is the best I can do. I don't feel comfortable with cameras looking at my face. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just get 4K mid and I'm gonna go take a break. And I'm definitely hungry right now. Gonna get something to eat. Gonna get something to drink. And I'm gonna come back to keep farming. But 4K, it's good right now, right? I think I can definitely, if I keep doing it this way, I can get to 10K if necessary. I mean, it will be nice, but I'm not gonna push myself that hard. At least not on stream. I might just get to 6, 7K on stream, call it a day, and just keep farming the rest by myself before I go to sleep. And I still have the rest of tomorrow to get more meat. But again, I want to rest tomorrow. Like, probably keep doing the world. Maybe do some more exploits or maybe some nightmares, I don't know. Because this time, thankfully, I'm doing like twice as fast as before. Because last time it took me all day to get 6K meat. And granted, I was doing it slowly and I was doing other things. But I can at least do twice as much meat now. So I should be able to do 12K, but I'm gonna do 10K. That should be a good number to sit on. It's also gonna be easier because I can do the first nightmare, I can do it in like a few seconds with like 5 skill activations. It's just gonna be Fairy and MC activating some skills. I think it's 3 skills for the MC, 1 skill for Fairy, and it's Nightmare 90 clear. It's really good. I don't think I can OTK full auto Nightmare 95 because of the HP requirement. Even if I run Narmaya and I run Kengo and I run Shitori. I mean, I could use Shitori and Bira if I have her, and that would be around 12 Ogis, maybe? It's gonna be like 10 Ogis, but I don't know if it's enough. Even with all the skill activations from Narmaya and the backline from Novita, I don't know if it's gonna be enough for full autoing OTK Nightmare 95. But we'll see about that later, right? Just 200 more meat and I can get a break. But yeah, more or less this is gonna be like a 5-hour stream, 6-hour stream. Most likely, since no one is coming. 9 hours if someone comes. I promise if someone stays here and talks with me, I'm gonna stream for like 9 hours. But then again, there's a lot of people probably doing the same thing I'm doing and they are harboring the viewers. Which is okay. I don't mind. Like I mentioned like before like 3 times, I have to do this anyway, so. Just a little more. If I get 2 golden tyrants back to back, I can go get some food. Then again, I don't have anything to say. I don't have anything to talk about. Having conversation topics is complicated, okay? Whoops. I double click it. But yeah, having to search for Huanglongs, it's a problem. I don't know why people don't put like double Huanglong during Guild War. They forget probably. I think I forgot to do it this time too. It happens. I just hope the stream doesn't go down while I'm having lunch. I'm gonna keep it running just in BRB and I can't wait to have a 9-hour stream with like 10 views. It's gonna be hilarious. The thing is, if I keep failing and I give up, it's gonna be sad. But if I keep failing and eventually have success, then this all is gonna be like a really cool story about how I never gave up, right? So it all depends on what you do in the end with the cards you're dealt. So yeah, let's do our best on grinding mid for Guild War. Yeah. This is like working on a mine, and you have to mine certain number of minerals so you can go home and eat something. It's exactly the same. These are the mines of the 21st century, 22nd century, whatever century we're in. I don't care. 21st century, yeah. 21st century, 22nd century, I don't know. Century Fox. Okay, one more golden tyrant and I'm gonna be golden. Get the hell away from here, wicked rebel. Well, it's called Golden Tyrant or Golden Rebel. Please give me one golden tyrant. It will be the perfect timing. So yeah, I'm probably gonna take like 20 minutes, half an hour of break time. Because I really need the break time. Mostly for feeding my dogs and myself. But then I'm gonna be back and it's probably gonna be like a straight line of grinding from there. Hopefully, letting the stream running, it's gonna bring some people here, and when I come back, there's gonna be people to talk to. But if not, I'm still gonna do it. Come on, Golden Tyrant, come on, give it to me. I'm hungry. Come on. Damn it. This is a fun experience regardless of what happens. Come on, Golden Tyrant, it's the perfect moment. Come on. Damn it. Well, it's too late for a golden tyrant. I'm sure it's gonna drop now. Nope. I swear to God, if it drops on the next one, come on, just 8 more meat. Come on, come on. Oh, also having a break, I'm sorry, will help me refresh my Huang Longs. Ah, come on, 1 meat short. And this is gonna be the golden tyrant, right? It has to be. With my luck, it's gonna be. I told you guys, god damn it. Just die. Okay, so that's 4k meat. I'm gonna take a 20-minute break. I'm gonna leave a message on the chat just in case someone comes. I'm gonna take a 20-minute, half an hour maybe break, and then I'm gonna come back and keep streaming. I'm just gonna leave the stream on BRB. So see you guys in a few minutes. Well, hello guys, I'm back. Sorry about the break. Well, not sorry about the break, but I have to eat and I have to feed my dogs, so we are ready to continue with the meat grinding. It's really sad that no one has come to the stream just yet, but it is what it is. I think I ate too fast because I'm feeling a little like not good, but it's nothing bad, nothing serious. I'm glad my dogs are eating because you know what they say. If a dog stops eating, it's because he's really far gone. But these ladies are okay. Don't worry about it. So we're at 4K right now. So it's 2K for the minimum, 8, another 4K for the nice amount, and 6K more for the glory of Havens. The glory of Havens compel you, and compels me. That's my wife for you. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can just remove my hat so it looks cleaner. Yeah, that's a new thing I can do. I can remove my hat and I can put it on. Let's see how long it takes me to get a viewer. What may happen first? Do I get to 6K? Do I get to 8K? Do I get to 10K? Or do I have one viewer first? Who knows? So unless something unprecedented happens, I don't think I'm gonna have another break this stream. I think I'm gonna just play the game for another 6 hours straight, if possible. So there's only a few things that can happen that make me stop the stream. That one is my connection fails, of course. Second is my dogs need medical attention, and third one is I just fell asleep, like playing the game or something like that. But aside from that, I think I'm gonna be fine. Oh well, maybe also happens that my voice runs out because I've been speaking non-stop for 3 hours to absolutely no one. But yeah, that might happen, right? Those things happen. Again, if you hear a dog screaming or breathing heavily, it's fine. I really want to farm 10k meat, but like 10,000 meat, but I don't think I will be able to use all of that meat, and it's gonna go to waste. Well, not to waste because I still get the tokens for the boxes, but you know, it kind of feels like a waste when you finish Guild War and you see like a couple 100,000 maybe of meat getting left over. I just hear the first 3 seconds of 3 different songs over and over and over and again. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna hit rank cap this Guild War. Not about it. think I'm gonna get 325 just from today. Especially if I go for 10k, that's no doubt about it. No fighting, come here. I find it funny how they both feel sick, but they still want to fight each other. That's dogs for you, right? Well, not fight, like they just want to play with each other, and but they can't. It's better if they just go to sleep and rest a little bit. Maybe I should do the same, but I'm not gonna do it. And nobody can tell me what to do. It's my stream and I decide when to end it. Oh, I forgot to put in the chat, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah. I always found this very weird about VTubers, to be specific, that you have to pretend you're talking to someone even when you're talking to no one, because if you don't pretend you're talking to someone, you can really make a show out of your stream and people that come and watch won't be seeing anything. So you have to pretend to have viewers to get viewers to stop pretending to have viewers. It's really weird, right? For me, it's actually really weird. It's gonna be a record for me, like 9 hours talking to myself. It's gonna be really, really nice. I mean, it's what I do. Now it's just recorded, right? It's what I do every day. I just talk to myself, but now I have video proof of it that I'm completely nuts and crazy. Or maybe there are viewers, I just can't see them, right? Are you guys there? Maybe there's a stalker watching me right now from the window. Maybe there's a ghost watching me. I'm sure someone is watching me somewhere, somehow. And to that being, I say hello. I think for the next time, maybe I can mix the stream with something else, like Granblue Fantasy and karaoke or something. Like Granblue Fantasy and answering questions. Granblue Fantasy and I don't know. Granblue Fantasy ASMR, maybe. Nothing that requires too much concentration because I have to keep grinding non-stop. But yeah, I at least once I always wanted to record this. The preliminaries mid grinding at least one time. So maybe when I'm too old to play the game or the game has ended, I will look at this video and remember how much fun I had with this. It will be a nice memory in time, so I don't really mind if no one's watching. Under his foolish crucibles. Man, I can't wait for Nerum Cap. It's probably gonna be like in 1 month when they release Storiola 2, but man, I'm sure the story is gonna break me. I'm gonna be in shambles for like the whole year. Especially with the bad ending, you know, because evokers have good and bad endings on the story. And I'm sure the good ending for Nier is not gonna be as good, but the bad ending is gonna be like horrible, terrible. Like maybe the bad ending for Nier is that she just kills everyone and lives alone for the rest of her life. And maybe the good ending it's like, I don't know what the good ending is, and I don't even know if it's a good ending for Nier because she's wearing a black dress and it's oozing black ooze from one of her eyes, and that doesn't look like a good ending to me if you compare it to like Maria Teresa or something like that. But yeah, I hope it's not. I hope Kimura-san it's not too harsh on my wife, right? But who knows? We'll have to wait 1 month. I already have the weapon done, so After Guild War, I'm gonna work on getting just Sands and finishing the 900 World Idioms. And after that, I just have to gather some Sunlight Stones and Quartz, and that's gonna be it. And I'm gonna be able to uncap every Evoker as they come. And by the end of the year, I'm probably gonna have all the Evokers and the eventual Evoker skin that will be really, really nice. I'm sorry about that. I really don't know. Like everyone talks about the Evoker skin, like since the Eternal skin is a thing, but the Evokers are not really like a group that is together because they want to, like the Eternals. And in the uncapped version of every Evoker, they are not using the Evoker outfit anymore. So I don't think it makes sense to make an Evoker skin for the MC if everyone stopped being an Evoker, because the world was the one that made the Evokers, right? And the world no longer exists, the Evokers no longer exist. So I don't think Evoker skin is gonna be a thing, but maybe, I don't know, maybe they can make something like Evoker weapon. I don't know. That would be weird. Like Evoker weapon skin. I don't know. Like, we don't even know what Arcana the MC is, right? So I'm once again talking nonsense. Yeah, I almost have 600 World Idioms, so it should take me a couple of days to get to 900. And then I just have to farm Sands. Every day non-stop farm Sands and maybe prepare myself for Earth Guild War, but that's gonna be easy. I just have to make Octo, and I'm gonna have Kaim too, so that's gonna be a plus. At least for OTK. Yeah, I think I have everything else I need for Earth Guild War, but maybe one of the new like summer units, maybe. When is Guild War? Like, it's in July, I think. I think it's not in time for summer units to be released. Who knows? Like, I know this is very annoying, and just thinking I have to do this for like another 4 days, it's worse. But every day it gets better, because the more difficult the enemy, the more time it gets time to get the raid done, and you don't have to actually be paying attention to the raid. You just leave it on full auto, and you can just like play other games or watch TV shows while you grind, and it gets better, right? I haven't checked on my crew, but I don't think I should check on my crew on stream, so I'm gonna do it after I finish grinding on stream. But then again, this is probably gonna take all my day, non-stop. I haven't seen a Revenant weapon drop in a while. I think one Revenant weapon drop last Guild War, just one, and it was one I didn't even need anymore. But yeah, I think this Guild War I'm gonna get the last of the katanas I need for Octo. Then I'm gonna get the daggers for Quatre, then the swords for Siete, and the staffs for Fifth. Yeah. So 4 more Guild Wars should be enough this year to finish all the Eternals too. Yeah. So I'm gonna get pretty much done with everything the game has to offer by the end of the year. So if they don't release like another big content update, I'm probably gonna shield the rest of the year or the beginning of the next one. Because those high level raids, the diaspora raids, and Belial and Beelzebub and that kind of things, I can't really do that kind of raid like constantly. It's just too stressing for me. So I don't do them, and there's nothing I want from them. Maybe one Siete Sword and one Schrodinger, but that's it. And I really don't do it unless my crew wants to do a run or I get to leech one. But yeah, I don't have time for that kind of raid, and I don't do them unless I absolutely need to. So I hope they make more raids that can be like full out, right? The absolute worst thing in this game is playing manual raids. It's pain. Yeah, I think I should get like 5k soon enough. And we'll be halfway there. I don't know if I really want to do 10k. It's maybe too much. Because I'm sure I can spend like 7k. But it would be a waste of like meat. I can still appreciate the tokens because I can get maybe a few more boxes for my katanas, but I don't know. I have the time, so might as well do it. I'm probably gonna spend the rest of the day doing like Nightmare instead of X+. My favorite thing to do, listening to 2 seconds of each song every time. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like 3 seconds of every song. Man, this game is fun, right? It's the most fun experience. Why would you want to play a different game? Well, I've been having a lot of fun playing Blue Archive, to be honest. It's really fun. I played on my phone when I have the time. I wish I could play it on PC, but they don't have a PC version, and I don't like Android emulators on PC. I feel bad for the animators and people that made the characters, because you don't even see the animations because you have to reload to be faster. It's such a waste. I do take my time outside of Guild War to enjoy the game. Like, I let the animations on and stuff like that. But man, 3 hours already, damn it. Time sure flies when you're having fun in a game where you're supposed to have fun doing the same thing about 2,000 times, maybe. No, even more, right? Yeah, no, about 2,000 times, yeah. Maybe 3,000 times. And you have to do this every 2 months. Imagine that. It's like being in hell for 1 day every 2 months. At least I have my wife with me, right? That's something. Man, I can't believe I ringed Dark Fairy, and the one that got the uncap was the non-grand version of Fairy. It's such a waste. I wish I could take the ring from Dark Fairy and give it to Light Fairy. Would be nice. Because Nier and Armeya are ringed. It will be the wife team. Would be nice. Oh man. Yeah, this is a fun experience. I'm enjoying streaming Granblue Fantasy Guild War time. Yeah, maybe I should stop at 6k. I've been thinking a lot about, I wasted so much draws on the anniversary. Like, I even wasted some draws to get the... How's the name of that girl? Cantare? I think it's... Cantare? The new girl with the violin, that girl. I wasted a few draws on. I don't wasted draws because I got her, but I just like. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough draws for summer. I think if I work hard, I can get like 2 sparks for summer. But since they are getting rid of the Super Summer Spark Fest at the end, I'm gonna have to make a choice to get just the characters I really want, right? And I wasted 1 Zeta ticket on Ilsa, so I only have 1 Zeta ticket left. I have to be very careful with that. With that ticket, right? I'm gonna hold onto that ticket, and I'm gonna use it on. Well, maybe I'm gonna use the gold moons to get a weapon, but if I don't do that, I'm gonna use it to get Halloween Narmeya. That's probably gonna be this year. Everyone knows Fire Halloween Narmeya. It's bound to happen. So I'm probably gonna use it on Halloween if the banner sucks, and I just want to get Narmeya. I'm just gonna skip it. But if not, I'm gonna use it on a weapon. Maybe the water katana or the fire. There was a fire katana. I don't remember. I'm gonna use it in one of those. I don't know how, but the stream analytics are telling me that just a few moments ago I have -1 viewer. I'm so bad that I had -1 viewer. I don't know. Someone randomly died on the universe because of me. I'm gonna screenshot it and upload it to Twitter later so you guys can see it. Fun stuff. Nothing that affects my mentality whatsoever. I think I'm gonna get... When I get to 5k, I'm gonna relax my rhythm a little bit because I'm really starting to feel the effects of just doing this non-stop. And it's gonna be a little slower, but then I can slowly get to 6k and then I can decide if I want to do 8 or 10. Then again, there's not a lot of motivation right now to do 10k. Usually 7k it's the like the sweet spot for mid on Granblue Fantasy. For me at least, to get to 1 billion honors, but who knows? Everything's going well, so I might just as well just continue doing this. Yeah, I'm forgetting how to talk because I've been talking non-stop for 3 hours. Sorry about that. It's not that I'm good at speaking to begin with, but I'm doing my best. That's the reason I never became a teacher, because I don't know how to talk to people, and I definitely don't know how to talk to kids. Or like people younger than me, I don't know how to do it, so... It seems I'm really good at teaching people stuff, but I don't want to be a teacher. I never wanted to be a teacher. It's too stressing, right? I don't think people respect teachers enough. Like, not the kids and not the parents, right? So, and I also don't like teachers, so I don't want to become the thing I hate. Maybe I'm gonna take this stream and I'm gonna speed it up to like 900% speed, and I'm gonna make a 1 minute video while I kill like 2,000 wicked rebels. Just as hyper speed will be fun, maybe. Yeah, seems like too much work. Just gonna leave it as it is. Well, at least the video has the stream has 3 likes, right? That's something. At least 3 people like the video. That's something. Gotta see the silver lining. Maybe there's no silver lining, but I have to imagine it. Then again, if I just stop talking, it's because I don't have anything to say. And there's also no one to say it. Talk to. I totally forgot. To make the... I forgot what I was saying, sorry. I'm kind of sleepy right now. I'm probably gonna be playing like Nikke Goddesses of Victory or whatever the name of that game is next week. Will be nice. It's a different game. Oh, are you okay, baby? You okay? Yeah, she's okay. She was just like in pain for a moment. Sorry about the dogs crying. It's just one dog, but I can't do anything about it. Just go to sleep. Oh no, that's the thing Jeff the Killer says, right? Don't go to sleep, just rest. Rest well. Oh man, I'm well on my way for 4 hours of this thing. I think every hour I'm gonna share the stream on Twitter, right? I have nothing to lose. I'm gonna be spamming my followers, but who cares, right? I mean, they probably don't care. I already posted the thing 3 times and no one's coming, but... I'm gonna throw some hashtags in there. Maybe I can get a few views. Anything works, right? Like, I really don't like promoting myself and I really don't like spamming myself into the feed of other people or like using hashtags. But like, I talked to other VTubers a long time ago and they told me like, if you never do it, you're never gonna succeed, right? And I haven't been doing it and I haven't been succeeding, and I can see they spam their way onto everything and they have more success than I do, so I guess they are right. It's just something I don't like doing. Yeah. Harsh quality under his foolish crucibles, let love burn to its silent end. I love that song, man. I love it. I always listen to the Stella Magna concert when I have the time. Well, to be honest, the woman that sings the girl that sings the part, it's really bad at singing live. No disrespect intended. She's just really bad at singing live. But Stevie is really good. Stevie is really good. Maybe if I keep the stream long enough, my usual viewers will come and say hello. That would be nice, since this is the first stream I have done in a while. Like, the ones I remember that always come to my streams are the FBI, White Recluse. Those are the same person, by the way. Munimi also comes to the streams very often. Mix Plays also comes. I kind of remember the name of my viewers. I don't have that much viewers. That many viewers. There's a couple more that come, but I can't remember their names. So yeah, maybe if I keep it long enough, they will come to say hello. Even if they don't stay, I appreciate the hellos. They keep me going. The only like 3 things that keep me going being a VTuber are that, well, the 4 things. I enjoy it. The people that come and say hi to the stream, even if they don't stay and watch it. the comments of indie developers that thank me for playing their game, and to be honest, completely honest, the donations. Donations really go a long way with motivation. Almost at 4K, almost at 5K. I mean, I lost the count. It's about 1,000 to 250 mids per hour at this rate. Not counting the 20-minute break I took to get something to eat. So I can totally get 10k at this rate. It's just a matter of if my stamina and will hold that much. I can totally make it 6k. That's really close. And I'm probably gonna give it a stretch to 7k, but the last 3k, that's gonna be harsh. Then again, depends on how many golden titans I can get to proc, because like getting like 36 mids every time. Just have to make like 20 of those. I didn't let the attacks activate. That's the problem with Augie lockout and bad ping that I have. It's sometimes I reload 2 times. Like right now, yeah, I'm being too fast. I mean, at least this time they didn't reset the mid count, so it works. I'm thinking if I'm gonna have enough badges to get the Sunlight Stone and the blue paper. I definitely need the blue paper for Octo. That's something I can let pass through if I want to perform on the next Guild Wars. But I think I really need the Sunlight Stone because I need one for Kaim and I need one for Nier, and I think I have 2 right now. But Estariel is also gonna come out, so I'm gonna need 3. And oh, I actually think I have it covered, because I'm gonna get like at least 2 Sunlight Stone shards this Guild Wars. I think that completes the one in the shop, so I can get it with shards instead of with badges. I'm gonna check that after I finish grinding all this meat. $5k, excellent. Okay, I'm gonna slow down a bit because I need to rest, because this is just too much. So I'm gonna do it slowly. I'm gonna take deep breaths. Man, I feel like I need something sweet to eat, but I don't have anything sweet in the entire house. I have like sweet tea, but that's not like a snack, right? That's like a drink. Yeah, I think I'm gonna chill a little bit until I get to 6k. Then I'm gonna take it like fast again until 8k, and then I'm gonna rest again until I get to 10k. It should take me about 5 hours to finish. So it's probably another 4-5 hours of a stream. And hopefully someone comes and say hi. It will be nice to have some viewer sans here. It's funny because every time Guild Wars comes to town, there's always people in any crew I have been, like in all crews I have been, there's people like, oops, I forgot to prepare for Guild Wars, sorry, and they don't play, but they don't even play the game, so I don't know why they come into the crew to tell everyone they're not gonna play Guild Wars when it's obvious they don't even play the game. Like, we can see you don't interact with us in the chat, we can see you don't log in the game, you don't have to come and tell us, like, but they still worry about not performing in it's like a pressure on every Guild Wars, like Granblue Fantasy player, I'm sorry. And there's always nice people in the crews that like they do prepare themselves and make everything and make the most out of their time to help the crew achieve victory. That's nice. You know what? Forget it. I'm gonna go ham until I can do it anymore. I'm just gonna do it the fastest I can until I can do it anymore. I'm gonna reach 10k the fastest I can, and I'm gonna do as much as I can. I'm not gonna do Nightmare today anymore. I'm just gonna do X plus, and I'm just gonna go ham with it. Besides, this is the only composition I can use Nier in, right? There's no way I can use Nier in 95 or 90 or 100 without slowing myself down. So I'm gonna use as much Nier as I can before I can use her anymore. In light. I'm probably gonna do the same with my Earth composition. I think I can just slot like MC, Octo, something Nier, and it's gonna be okay. With a little luck, maybe I can get this one Ilnot character, Summer Ilnot, for the extra charge bar boost. Just make it a free Nier ticket. You know, I call her Nier on streams, but in my mind I always say Nia because that's how they mention it on Japanese, like Nia-chan. I just call her Nia every time. Just when I say I'm gonna go ham, people ran out of Fanglongs for me to use. I can't wait to have Nier on cat. Man, I really hope they give her like awesome skills and you can use her on full out on something like that, and they hope they give her like skills that have to do with her love for the MC. Like that will be solid, right? I think Maria Teresa's skills and Uncap was worth it. A lot of people say it sucks, but I do like it a lot. I think it makes the character really usable. But for Nier, I hope they don't give her more like, you have to kill her to use its skills, right? I don't like killing here, even if that's the game mechanic she represents. I don't like it. I don't like, even if she's gonna revive, I don't like killing her. I just like to keep her alive as long as I can. You know, if you read Nier's story, the last thing she wants is to be abused, right? So I'd rather just die myself instead of letting her die again. I'm really running out of potions. Maybe by the time I hit 1k, I'm gonna be out of potions, maybe. I can get more with moons, so it's not really a problem. I'm gonna be hitting Chirinasai a bunch tomorrow, probably, and the Nightmare 95 days. It's gonna be the triple Chirinasai. Well, technically I don't have to hear it because it's gonna... I'm gonna skip it because it's gonna be a OTK, but... I don't even know if the word is Chirinasai. I just... It sounds like that to me. I'm gonna have to Google it later. Later or right now, maybe. Let me see if I can get the exact wording of that. Wait, give me a second. It's nope, I can't find the translation, so I'm just gonna keep playing. Lately, no one wants to do like Nightmare 90 for some reason. I mean, I guess it's like not worth the myth use, but I think that you should like give them more HP and more honor gain, and maybe it will be worth it, right? There's no point in having a raid that no one wants to do, right? I guess it works for low level people, right? So there's a nightmare they can actually do. So yeah, I guess it's okay. Sometimes I forget I've been playing this game for so long that my power level is like kinda high, and I have all the characters, I have all the weapons. Well, most of the weapons that are not premium anyway. And yeah, there's some people that don't even have the Seraphicon cap and stuff like that. So yeah, I guess it's okay if they leave it like that. But then you should unlock like Nightmare 95 earlier, right? I mean, I'm okay with it, but people like get really intense about that. So we are going for 10k. That's the stuff. Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna edit the title of the video. It's gonna be Gonna be 10k mid farming pin stream. Yeah, that's better. So now that I changed the title of the stream, I'm obligated to make it to 10k. Can I break some kind of record that I've been streaming for like 4 hours and no one has come? Is that a record or something maybe? So normally I will do 6k and go to bed, like right now, but since I'm streaming and I want to make it big, I'm gonna keep doing till either I can know more or something stops me or I make it. Or time runs out, right? Because I can only stream for like for 5 more hours at most. So maybe time runs out before I get to 10k, maybe. At this rate, it shouldn't beat timeout. But who knows? Things can happen, right? This is the most endurance stream I have ever done in my streaming life. I know I don't stream a lot. I'm mostly a video indie player, streamer. Whatever I mean, streamer, content creator. I don't know what word to use, but yeah, I don't stream a lot, and I think my longest stream has been like almost 3 hours, but I went past that like an hour ago. And I'm absolutely gonna do, if possible, a 9-hour stream. I hope my PC it's holding on. I have the AC on just in case to keep it fresh, but I hope it holds on, and I hope I hold on too. Because a 9-hour stream will look good on my resume, on my VTuber resume. It's like I've been streaming for 9 hours, right? I think every VTuber wants to do a long stream at least once. I always like enjoyed Corone's like 9-hour, 8-hour streams, playing one game in one sitting. So I kinda wanted to try that a little bit. And since Granblue Fantasy, it's my game, it's only fair that I do it with this game. What if I just sing Ender His Foolish Crucibles once and once again? That would be nice. But I'm not gonna do it because I don't have the throat for that. So, yeah. I'm gonna have nightmares with these songs on loop, on repeat forever. I'm getting close to 6k really fast. I think, yeah, after I hit 6k, I think I'm gonna just like chill a little bit. I'm gonna keep playing just slower so I can regain a little bit of stamina, and then I'm gonna speed up again, right? I think that's the wisest thing to do, especially if I keep getting golden tyrants like on quick succession. Would be nice. Oh my god, I'm starting to feel the effects of the grinding right now. But yeah, you know, I just remember I actually have to try my hardest this guild war because one of the big shots of my crew stopped playing Granblue Fantasy last guild war. Like he just left the crew, I think, and stopped playing altogether. And he was the one that always did like more honors than me. And I think there's a new guy on the crew. Like it's really a recent addition to the crew that it's also better than me. So we have like one person that's better than me, but that's it. So if he decides not to try hard, it's all gonna depend on me. And I really can't disappoint the crew. I think I have been the one like reliable player of that crew since I joined. And I know they don't expect anything of me, and because everyone is chill on that crew, but I can't really disappoint them or myself. So yeah, I'm gonna try hard. I'm gonna try to 10k. And if possible, I'm gonna try to consume some of that meat. If there's something I hate, it's disappointing people that have put their trust in me. And of course, I don't like disappointing myself, but that's something that can't be helped because I'm really not talented or smart or anything. So I'm just a huge content disappointment for myself. But look at me, at almost a 6k. Nice. I haven't seen a captcha in a while. It's about time I get another captcha. I have done like 2, I think, like 2 captchas so far. So it's one every like 2 hours. Oh, it's maybe because I stopped playing. Well, I was having lunch, right? Yeah, that's probably what I didn't get a captcha. Hell yeah, Golden Tyrant. I'm out of Huanlongs again. Oh, hell yeah, another one. I've been getting lucky, a little bit lucky with Golden Tyrants. I usually don't get as many. So it's probably gonna be okay if I... Another one, nice! It's probably gonna be okay if I can totally reach... With this luck, I can totally reach 10k on stream. Another one? Oh my god! That's 3 on a row, right? Well, a really lucky streak right here. It's God finally on my side. Do I get another one? Do I get a 4th Golden Titan? Oh, no, it's not. Why have you abandoned me, God? What? Whichever one of the many gods have abandoned me. It's okay. Three in a row, it's really actually real good luck. So I'm fine with it. And his foolish crucibles, let the burn to its silent end. Silent end. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's been 4 hours. I'm gonna share the stream again on Twitter. So I have about 5, 6, 7. I was gonna use a few hashtags like VTuber. I think everyone uses the VTuber hashtag. Then I'm gonna use the GBF hashtag and the Granblue hashtag maybe? Goodabudu hashtag? My energy is slowly fading. Oh no, I ran out of fun logs. Come on. I'm gonna have to use one. One Kaguya. This is gonna be a little bit slower. But it's about the same thing. Oh, there's really no more Huang Longs. I'm gonna have to pick Kaguya and use the call for a few more. This is one of the things that can make my grinding slower, not having enough Huang Longs. And there's nothing I can do about it. Whoop! I just misclicked. Don't pay attention to that. Okay, I got more Huang Longs. Nice. I can't believe I'm getting sweaty, grinding Granblue Fantasy. Like literally, like for real, like real sweat. Not like trying hard. It's just been so hot lately. I hate it. I hate when it gets hot. I miss the winter already. Yeah, using Kaguya takes so much time. More people should have Huang Long, to be honest. Like, on the friends list. But they don't. They never do. Imagine being this poor monster or this poor family of monsters and I'm just going and kill like 2,000 of them just for meat. For the hell of it. You know what? I'm gonna check on my phone if someone from Hololive is streaming Granblue Fantasy 2. It's probably gonna be Pecora, right? I think. Actually, no, because I just played a different game a few hours ago, so it's probably sleeping or something like that. And I don't have time to search for other streamers right now. Well, I think no one really wants to see this stream on my Twitter followers because this is like the 4th time I shared the stream and no one has come. I guess I'm gonna stop like spamming Twitter with it. I'd rather be sleeping, to be honest. But one has to do what one has to do. There's no Huang Long again. I'm gonna be in trouble if there's no Huang Long and there's no Kaguya. But I don't think both of them can run out at the same time, right? Otherwise it would be just like Quillins and Rabbits and Novillos and stuff like that. I feel I got too lucky with those 3 Titans in a row and now they are not spawning. I'm taking my time to make it to 6k. Yeah, maybe 10k it's just too much for me. I'm thinking about it, like right now it took me 4 hours to make 5k. It's gonna be another 4 hours and that's just barely enough time. And that's if I don't stop for anything, right? If I just grind non-stop, it's gonna be just enough time. And to be honest, if I have to keep searching for Huang Longs, it's gonna take even longer. Unless I get really, really, really lucky with the Golden Titans. So we'll see, we'll see. Almost there, almost on 6k. Then I can take a small break. I'm not gonna go away from the stream, I'm just gonna like chill out a little bit. I'm gonna drink some tea, give me a second. I need more Huang Long friends. Next guild war.
知りな
And to be honest, at this point, I don't even care if someone's watching or not. They're like, this stream is already a failure. Like, if you take it as a like something streamed for people to watch, it's a failure. As someone that it's made to entertain me, it's a success. So, like honestly, if someone comes, I'm not really sure if I'm gonna answer them on the chat because what's the point, right? I mean, I'm sure no one's gonna come. But... I mean, no one's gonna stay. Maybe someone's gonna like drop for like 1 second. Man, I really need more Huanglong friends or like a better refreshment of Huanglongs. Come on, just 100 more. Come on. So I'm gonna keep playing for like 1 or 2 hours more, then I'm gonna take another break because I really need another break. I'm gonna need another break if I keep playing like this. I'm probably gonna get a snack or something during the break and gonna take my dogs to the bathroom, stuff like that. And then I'm gonna come back and play another like 2 hours. So hopefully this is gonna be a 9-hour stream if nothing ruins it. So yeah. Hopefully someone comes in 9 hours, right? It's gonna be super depressing making a 9-hour stream and no one comes. But then again, that's the type of life when you choose to be a male VTuber with no friends. So it is what it is. But who am I? Can't remember. Isolated, mind tormented, lost in mindsets, desecrated, age in the spirit, desecrated, aching the spirit. Never, ever, no surrender. This endless war. Yeah, that's right. Every time I say it is what it is, I think of that song and I have to sing the whole part because that song is so good. If I could just stream it right now over my gameplay, I will do it, but I'm probably gonna get copyrighted, so I can do it. So you guys gonna have to settle for the infinite loop of 3 seconds of each song. I'm confident someone's gonna come by the time the 5 hour is completed. Like, at least to say hello. Not to stay on the stream, but at least someone's gonna come and say hello. Then again, this is what happens when you stop streaming for like 2 months. And just go away and don't upload anything for 2 months and then just come back and schedule the stream like 12 hours before it actually comes live. People don't have time to prepare themselves, and I understand it. It still hurts a little bit, but I understand it. Used when I'm streaming, but when I archive the stream, it gets a lot of views for some reason. Like, I don't know how it works, but when I finish the stream, it suddenly appears on everyone's feed and everyone starts watching it. It's really weird. Because I rather have like live audience to chat with, but I guess that works too, right? So I wonder if this 9-hour stream is gonna get like a lot of views after I finish it. It will be nice. Come on, a golden titan. Come on, golden. Come on. Come on, next one has to be golden. Next one has to be golden. Come on. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Come on, golden titan. Come on, 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 come on. Damn it. Okay, the next one has to be a golden titan. For sure. I'm sure it's 100% golden. There's no way it's not golden. Damn it. All right, I'm gonna breathe a little bit. I'm gonna get away from the microphone a little bit. 6K. Okay, that's the bare minimum I have to do. I earned myself a few deep breaths. Man, I know it sounds ridiculous to be tired just by playing a gacha game on stream, but it really... I woke up really early today to work, and I finished all my work before the Guild War starts. So I've been like... I've been up and working in some way or another for 12 hours now. So there's no wonder why, except for the small break I took for lunch. No wonder why I'm really tired right now. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to 10k. I'm gonna try my best, but it's not about how tired I am. It's about... There's really the motivation if no one's watching. I'm enjoying it a lot, but I can still enjoy it like not streaming, right? I can stop the stream and keep farming, and maybe I can watch a show while I'm farming, and I'm still gonna enjoy the game, but I'm supposed to be streaming for people to watch me, right? As much as I enjoy doing it by myself, it hurts a little bit to not... Wait, I can do this. Right, that's cool, right? I also can do this. I can unsheath my sword. Look at this. That's really cool, but no one's watching it. What's the point of doing all this cool stuff if no one's watching me, right? And I have done my best to interact with people, even though I hate interacting with people and I'm not good at it. But it doesn't work, and I guess it's just me. It's my curse forever to be alone and don't have viewers, but it still bothers me a little bit. Anyway, let's keep grinding mid. I have 40 more minutes for someone to appear, so it's still plenty of time. I mean, worst case scenario, I can just like make a funny joke that I streamed 9 hours and no one came to see me. Haha, funny VTuber meme. And maybe that blows up. I don't know. Things can happen, right? Like I made a Lily edit the other day from Granblue Fantasy, and it became like, I think that's most popular, my most liked tweet. It's an edit from Lily. It's kind of lewd. You can see it on my Twitter. Oop, reloaded too fast. I'm the fastest reloader of this side of the Mississippi. Of the Tallahassee. So I should get 7k, and 7k should secure me 1 billion. Doesn't matter what happens. And then the other 3k, that's gonna be the real pain in the ass. And yeah, I know there's people that find 20k, that farm 20k, 30k, like even 50k mids. But I'm not them. I'm not Japanese. I don't have Japanese ping. I don't have a good system to support fast reloading. I don't do multi-tabbing like a lot of people that make a bunch of meat do. I consider multi-tabbing cheating personally, but yeah, I don't like multi-tabbing in this game. It feels like it's not fair for other people. Also, I can do it because I play on Antap, but it's Golden Titan, hell yeah. Hello, my moderator. Thank you for coming to the stream. How are you doing? I've been doing this for almost 5 hours. I'm starting to go a little bit crazy. And I'm only halfway there. It's the worst part. I need to do this for another like 4 hours. It's gonna be a while. Have to do this over and over again. Every golden tyrant, it's like 4 of the normal ones, I think. So it's 4 times as fast. And I think it's guaranteed to be like 1 in every 20. It's a golden tyrant, I think. The dogs are sleeping really well. That's nice. They usually have trouble sleeping on the afternoon, but I think they just had lunch and went to sleep. That's nice. Doing fine, that's good. I sold a stool today. Do you sell stools, or it's just like a one-time thing? Do you make stools? That's nice. If you make stools, that's really cool. It's really nice to see that business is blooming, right? I mean, if it's a business, if not, I mean, it's okay too, right? I mean, as long as you sell something, things gonna be blooming. Oh, you're a carpenter. Oh, that's really cool. Actually, that's what I wanted to be when I was a kid. Like when I was a kid, I really wanted to be that, but I don't have aptitude for like working with wood, so I just gave up. That's really cool, actually. That's one of my favorite like professions from people to have. Made stools before the pandemic, and you're finally selling them, or like you've been selling them for a while? This is gonna take a while. It's gonna sound weird, but I respect more like carpenters and stuff like that than doctors. No disrespect to doctors, but I think like engineers and carpenters and stuff like that, and like firemen, it's just like more valuable At least for me. I know it's weird. First all I sold in 2 months. Yeah, it's sometimes it's harsh, right? To have success on stuff. Especially, I don't think like people are buying as much like furniture as they used to now. Like I've been using like I don't have any furniture in my house, for example. I just can't afford it, so I don't get it. I have like one table. I have the same desktop I've been using, like the same desk I've been using for like the past 10 years. It's really old, but it's the one I have, right? So I think really people don't get as much furniture as they get it from like IKEA or stuff like that, right? I don't think like people get it from their local like furniture makers. I don't know, like carpenters, which is a shame, right? Because I think we have to support the people that make things locally and not just get from. I don't really like IKEA. I just want to say that I'd like more like artisanal stuff, like artisans. But yeah, hang in there. I'm sure you're gonna sell more stools. You make other things or just like stools? Like tables and stuff like that. I also think people get really like snob with the designs, right? I think people don't want like just functional stuff. They want like designer stuff. And it's like, you don't need a designer stool. You're still gonna sit on it, right? So there's no point in like being all fancy. But at least that's what I think, right? I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong, right? I don't know, we don't have IKEA here. I guess that's good, right? Less like... one thing less to worry about. Because I know some people that had trouble selling their stuff when IKEA came to town, like to the city. Like, suddenly no one wants to get local stuff and they all go there because it's the new hot stuff. Make drawers too, that's cool. Nothing fancy really. Well, as long as it works, right? Because I remember I got some drawers from Walmart like a few years ago, and they are like poorly made, to be honest. Like that's not quality job, and I wasn't expecting quality like build from Walmart, right? But they have no shame, right? On the other hand, I have like a drawer that some carpenter made for me like 20 years ago, and it's still standing up, right? It's the quality of building what makes things like be worth it, right? So more fancy means more hours carving each leg, not worth it. Yeah, that's true. And it doesn't really add much to the thing, right? I mean, yeah, it looks nicer, but like a lot of people just want something that works. And if you spend more time working on it, you have to sell it like more expensive, and then people don't want to pay like more expensive stuff, right? And it doesn't sell, and you don't get money. Yeah, it gets complicated, right? Then again, that's why I respect like carpenters, because damn, that's a hard work to do. Well, that's really cool. I didn't know you were a carpenter. I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna make a mental note. I mean, that's a funny story, because when I was a kid, I told my mom I wanted to be a carpenter, and I told her I wanted to make her a wooden oven, right? And you can make a wooden oven because it's gonna burn into flames, but I was a kid and I didn't know That's how it worked. And my mom just laughed at me because of that. I think that's why I didn't become a carpenter, because I didn't want to burn the house with a wooden oven. Also, then again, I'm not good with my hands. I'll probably lose a finger or two or something like that if I try to make something. And I really like my fingers. I don't want to lose them. Oh man, this is taking forever. It's gonna be at least 3 more hours, I guess. Like it's 1k per hour, like 4 hours more like. Sadly, this is the fastest I can go. The only way to speed it up, it should be getting golden tyrants. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Whoa. You okay, buddy? Wait, I'm gonna... Now that someone's here, I'm gonna show you that I can unsheath my sword. Look at this. I can get it up and I can get it down. It's really cool. It's the best thing I could do with this. Whoa. Are you okay? I'm sorry, that was one of my ducks. She's in a little bit of pain because her legs doesn't work as they used to because she's really old, but she's okay. She's just like a little dramatic. I mean, I don't even know if you can hear it, but I just wanted to mention it. My stream is 90% Granblue Fantasy, 10% dog sounds. 9% dog sounds, 1% me talking. Oh god, just take me away. I don't want to do this anymore. But yeah, that was an interesting topic. So I'm probably gonna take a break at 8k, probably in about like 1 or 2 hours. Because I need to take my dogs out to the bathroom and stuff like that. Then I'm gonna come back and keep playing. It's still a little far away, but I don't control when my dogs want to go to the bathroom, so if they want to go, I have to take them. Or I'm gonna face the smelly consequences, and I don't want to. I'm also running out of potions. Like, eventually. That's the other part of Granblue Fantasy that's a pain in the ass, running out of potions. I know a lot of people that's new to the game don't play as much because they run out of potions. Because you really get like what? Like 200 potions each month, like for free, for doing absolutely nothing, but then you have to get some with bronze moons, and you kinda don't want to use them on that. Well, there's no other uses for bronze moons, so I guess it's okay. I'm gonna take my sword out again. Look at this. I'm gonna stay with my sword out just in case someone comes and I have to cut them. Actually, let's use the hat. Yeah, let's use the hat. Yeah. That's really nice, right? Yeah, I can put my hat on. This is the hardest I have worked into making a model, and I think it paid off. I think it looks really cool. I mean, it's nothing fancy, right? But it works. Just how things should be. Wait, I just noticed I can watch the game. Alright, that's better. But I'm gonna hide the... If someone tells you to play Granblue Fantasy, just watch this video and know that you shouldn't play Granblue Fantasy. I think this is the most time-consuming game I have played and I will ever play. And I have played other gachas like Azur Lane. I kinda do play Azur Lane every once in a while, like once every 3 months or something like that. And I do play a Blue Archive daily, a little bit of Blue Archive. But Granblue Fantasy I played like every day. It's always open in my PC. When I go to bed I play it on my phone. I'm always grinding for something. There's always things to do in this game. And it's sometimes it's a little too much. Like I could do like 5,000 now and 5,000 tomorrow and it should be okay, but I want to do 10k today and just don't do nothing tomorrow. Just sleeping all day. But I'm probably gonna also grind tomorrow just to make sure I can consume all the meats. Yeah, Golden Titan, hell yeah. I mean, I'm almost at 7k. It's gonna be nice. But I was left thinking, I don't remember the last time I saw a carpenter actually. Like in real life, like personally. It's probably been like 10 years maybe. Maybe a little more. I guess you don't see them as often as you used to, right? That's one of the bad things about the future. You have 3 Walmarts, but you don't have any carpenter close to you. I guess it's because people used to teach their kids to do it, right? But now, like, kids don't want to do that kind of stuff. Like, they'd rather be like engineers, and that's okay, right? But it's something like worth keeping alive, I guess. My brain is melting. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to 10k. I mean, I'm already at 7k, right? And I for sure can make it to 7. But shut up, Furry. I'm talking. Maybe this was a mistake, but I can't back off now. I already put 10k on the title of the video. I can regret. I can take it back. I can definitely regret it. Oh no, I'm out of Fang Lungs again. That's what makes me go so slow when I run out of Fang Lungs. I think this is the longest I have streamed so far. I think my longest stream was like 3 hours, and now it's gonna be 9 hours. If everything goes well, of course. I'm kinda sleepy. I think after this, like next week, I'm gonna play some indie horror games because I'm kinda done with playing visual novels. Not that I don't like them. I actually really enjoy visual novels, but I have to talk a lot during visual novels because I have to read all the text. And it's really taking a toll on me. And I'd rather just play some like RPG Maker horror games or something like that when I don't have to speak as much. But I have to find good indie horror games. The problem with indie horror games is they are so like popular, right? That every time I find one, it already has like 20 videos out of it, and I'd rather don't make another video of something that's already been showcased. Because I want to showcase like obscure indie games or indie games no one plays. So I have to let go some great games because of that. But I'm bound to find something good eventually. I need more golden titans. Yeah, I can feel my energy being drained by this game. By the way, the new Mortal Kombat game looks really cool. It's the first Mortal Kombat I want to play in a while, right? I wasn't excited about a Mortal Kombat game since I don't know, the Mortal Kombat, the one with the DC characters. I forgot which one was. But that trailer was really good. It's gonna be a new universe, right, with new characters and stuff like that. And the fatalities look really fatal, right? Fatalities looks really fatal. That's it. And I heard they're gonna add new characters like Omni-Man and Homelander from the Prime series. That looks really promising for some gore stuff. I'm not a big fan of like a bunch of blood, but it looks really cool. So I don't know if I should take a break at 7k or at 8k. 7 is really close, but I think it's too early to have a break since I have a break like an hour ago. So I'd rather just hold on to my second break as long as I can before using it. I have to stretch a little bit. And I need more tea. Drinking plain water is for losers. You have to drink tea. That's the drink of the gods. Well, I think that's ambrosia, right? Or something like that. Like panacea, I don't know. One of those two. But tea is really good, like sweet tea, it's really good, especially when it's hot outside. Oh god, this is a real endurance stream, if I ever have seen one. At least I still have one lunch to use. I have one lunch, but for how long? Okay, that was a bad joke, I'm sorry. Almost at 7k, I'm getting there. I don't know how much energy I have left. But yeah, let's go for my longest stream to date. Let's stream for like, I have 4 hours, another 4 hours. Yeah, let's stream for another 4 hours. Let's do it. Four hours should be enough to get another 3k. Even if I slow down, it should be enough. This is the worst idea. I don't even know if I'm gonna spend all this meat. If I'm gonna have time to use all that. Whose idea was this? It was not mine, right? It probably was. Come glory nights, soaring higher. I wish I could listen to the full song instead of just like a fragment of the song, but I don't want to get copyrighted, so this will have to do. People of the sky, rise up. I just remember the like, I think like 1 or 2 guild wars ago, there was a guy that got hospitalized because he was playing too much Granblue Fantasy and didn't sleep and didn't like stand up for like 24 hours and like almost died because of Granblue Fantasy. Just because he couldn't stop playing. And I think he damaged his wrist actually. Like he was playing so fast that he damaged his wrist. Like this is an extreme sport. It might not look like it, but it's an extreme sport. Extreme Granblue Fantasy playing, grinding. But he did like 100k meets or something like that. Like that was insane. I mean, it's not worth your health, but it was amazing, nonetheless. You know what? I just want to see the Ogis once. There's no Huanglong, goddammit. Let me see the Ogis once. Nice. I'm happy now. I can keep playing. I just needed a little bit of motivation. Or a bunch of motivation, I don't know. What I really need is a Huanglong. It's been 5 hours already. 5 hours. I want to sleep. I want to go to sleep. Well, here I am. Doing it for the greater good. Like always. I have to stop talking for a little bit because I need to rest my throat. So sorry about that. I think my brain, it's not working anymore. You can almost hear the flat line. But you can't. It's still 1 hour before I can actually rest. I'm gonna have a corn chip. It's gonna be corn chip ASMR. So I hope you guys enjoy it, me munching on a chip. Actually, I hope you guys don't enjoy it because I find really weird people that like ASMR stuff. Like, who likes people munching stuff? That's kind of weird if you ask me. They are really salty. I don't like them. But it's all I have, so it will have to do. The chips give me energy, so they are good, I guess. I think this is the first time I eat something on stream. Hope you guys don't mind. Don't mind if I do. So I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, that really perked me up. That's nice. Like, 2 chips was enough energy for now. Now, if only I could get a reliable Huanglong, would be nice. Or a Golden Tyrant would be nice too. You know what? I'm tired of seeing Novita's stupid face in my team. I'm gonna take you out. I'm gonna use the best Granblue filtered, female only. Yeah, much better. Let's go. I wonder what the new summer onits are gonna be like. I don't think like I don't know if this Lily counts as summer. No, it doesn't count as summer Lily. It's just a regular Lily. And I don't like that new character, the Icarus. Yeah, it's like a generic isekai protagonist. It looks like that, and I don't like it. The protagonist of this isekai, it's a dungeon, right? We don't have room for pretenders. It feels like it's taking me forever to get to 6 to 7k. Between no Golden Tyrants and no Huanglongs, it takes forever. At 6 hours, I'm gonna share the post again, the stream again on Twitter. And at 7 and at 8. At night, no, because that's when the stream is gonna end. I have 3 more tweets, maybe. Hopefully I can get a couple more viewers before this ends. Yeah, golden tier, and that's it. That's the stuff. 7k? 7k? 7k, okay. I'm gonna take a deep breath. I deserve it. Yeah, that's much better. Now I can keep going for another hour. No more Huang Long song. This is gonna slow me down a little bit. Hell yeah, Golden Tyrant. That's the stuff. Can I get another one, please? I can. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to stop for a moment at 8k. I'm gonna have to take a break, take my dogs outside, get some little exercise for me, because I don't want to die playing Granblue Fantasy. It will be a nice death, but I don't want to die yet. It's probably gonna be like 10-20 minutes at most. Then I come back and finish the last 2k and call it a successful stream, at least on the Granblue Fantasy side, not much on the streamer side. But I still have 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours is more than enough. It's actually more than enough time. I think my performance is enhanced when I'm streaming because I'm doing really, really good. I don't know how to whistle, just for your information. I know someone's gonna mention it eventually. I just like this song, okay? Or maybe I can go 9k, then rest a little bit, and then come back and do 1k. I don't know what sounds better. Or I can just not take any breaks. Like, at all, and just finish it like a man. Hydrate at least. Yeah, I'm doing it. I have some tea here and some water, I think. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that in a while. I'm gonna refill my water bottle. Well, it's more like a jug, it's not a bottle. You see, video games are serious business, right? Some people is casual at games. Other people goes completely nuts like me. And I'm not even close to the most insane Granblue Fantasy player, like not even close. I think this game attracts like insane people to play it, like only the most absolutely insane of people enjoy Granblue Fantasy. Chirinasai. I'm gonna take out my sword. Actually, it's really cool. Let me click this. I'm gonna move myself a little up so you can see the rest of the sword. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, now you can see the sword much better. So far away, the ideal world. Man, that song is really good. I wish I could listen to it like fully during these trying times. I don't know if you're still there, but what do you think of the new model, Mammuterator? Since you're the only one I can ask. I think it looks really cool. Like, I think it looks much better than the other ones, but I didn't want to make a big fuss about it. I think it gets the job done, right? Another captcha, finally. That's how you know you're playing too much. You know you play too much when you get the captcha wrong. But I got it right. Man, I don't know how other VTubers stream so much all the time. I think I'm okay with streaming 1 or 2 hours. That's like the sweet spot, but like I'm having fun, but like streaming 9 hours might be a little too much. Maybe once a year, right? Or twice. Maybe if it's a really good game, maybe I can play it like long hours.
あなたのためにもっと強くなるから。
This is taking longer than expected. But I still think I'm gonna have like 1 hour left of free time after I get to 1k, and I don't know if I should go to 11k or I just should start using the meat to... I'm gonna decide it when I get there. I'm definitely gonna be ranked 325 when I finish this guild ward in a couple of days. I really need a couple of golden titans to appear right now. There's been a lot of like Granblue fantasy memes appearing on Twitter lately, I don't know why.
散りなさい。エテライトレクイエスト。
I'm also expecting that new Spider-Man game to be really good. The previous Spider-Man game was really good. I don't even like Spider-Man that much, and it's really good. It's supposed to feature Venom, right? I think. Spider-Man 2 game. It better be good. It's gonna be a disappointment otherwise. I had enough disappointment with Shin Megami Tensei 5 already. That was the biggest disappointment. It was like 5 years to make that game. Like 6 years to make it. And it was like a PS2 game with no developer support. I'm still playing it. I'm almost 100% done with it, but it's really bad. Why would you play Shin Megami Tensei 5 when you can play Persona 5? It's much better. And I know Shin Megami Tensei fans get mad when people mention Persona games. But in this case, Persona 5 is so much better than Shin Megami Tensei 5. Like, much better. It's at least 5 times better. Like, at the very least. This was a terrible idea. I should have stopped at 6k. But it's too late. I have so much time to stream and nothing to fill it with. So my only option is to keep grinding 9 hours straight. And then I'm gonna go mad. And I'm gonna go crazy. And I will never upload anything else to the channel. And this is gonna be my last video. And I want you to play this video on my funeral. Yeah, that will be nice. And every time there's a Guild Wars, you come and watch this video and remember that I went crazy and became the Joker or something. You know, when was the last time they made an animated Batman movie? I want to watch one, they were really cool. But they don't do it like really often, right? I'm gonna Google it right now, I don't have anything else to do. Wait, what the hell? There is a Justice League Ruby movie? What? Justice League Ruby Superheroes and Huntsman Part 1? It's a multiple part movie. This is where they are wasting their come on. That sucks, man. I don't even like Ruby and I don't think it has nothing to do with the Justice League, but whatever. Oh, Batman, the Doom that came to Gotham. Yeah, oh, that's new. I haven't seen that. It's Gaslight Batman, right? I think, yeah, it's really good. I think I'm gonna see this one tomorrow. It's already out. Yeah, it's already out. I'm gonna see this one tomorrow. And I think I haven't seen Legion of Superheroes, so I'm gonna watch that one too. It's gonna be movie night after this hellish landscape of Granblue Fantasy grinding. Every time I see a golden tyrant, I just thank God for the help. Oh, there's supposed to be a Sony event, right? Like a PlayStation event really soon. The PlayStation Expo or something like that. Showcase, right? The PlayStation Showcase. Let me Google that. Yeah, PlayStation Showcase on the 24th. Yeah, that's in 2 days. Maybe I can also stream that, right? I don't think I can stream the video, obviously, but I can stream my reactions to the PlayStation Showcase. Maybe that's a good idea. Oh, it's in 2 days. It's gonna be Guild War time. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream my reactions. It was a good idea. Too bad it's Guild War time. Well, maybe I can do both, right? I can like play Granblue Fantasy on the side. Yeah, maybe I can play Granblue Fantasy and show that on screen while I also react to the PlayStation Showcase. Maybe that sounds like an idea. Maybe I think it's nice because they're gonna show like a lot of new games and stuff, and they mentioned it's gonna be the best PlayStation Showcase on the history of the PlayStation Showcases, and that's a high bar, right? Because I think they are comparing it to the E3 where they announced God of War 3 and a bunch of cool games. So if it's gonna be that good, they're gonna have some big announcements, right? Like maybe a new Uncharted game. But please don't make it about the girls. That Uncharted Lost Legacy game it sucked. Well, if they make a new Uncharted game, it's probably gonna be about the daughter of Nathan Drake, right? Yeah, I think that it's gonna have to be that, like they kidnap Nathan Drake or something like that, and her daughter has to like fix it. I don't know. I hope they don't fuck it up, right? Because excuse the language, but I think they ruined The Last of Us with The Last of Us Part 2. They ruined the franchise and the characters with that game, and I hope they don't do the same with the daughter of Nathan Drake and they retroactively ruin Nathan Drake. Because that's one of the best characters in video games of recent history, right? Well, I see they mentioned here that Spider-Man 2 game will be M-rated, right? The other one was T? Was teen, right? So this is gonna be more mature, right? Like more action. But it's gonna be about Venom, right? So I guess it makes sense. It's rated M for mature. I wonder if they're gonna like announce like Final Fantasy VII Revert since they finished regular Final Fantasy. They also already released Crisis Core, right? I think. Man, there's a bunch of games I don't really have the money or time to play. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea for another stream. Who knows? Oh, they're also gonna show like gameplay from the Silent Hill 2 reboot. That's a game I'm definitely gonna get. I had to let go of the Mega Man Battle Network collection. I really wanted to play that game on stream, but sadly there's no funds for that. But I'm gonna get my hands on Silent Hill 2. It doesn't matter what I have to do. I don't think I can play it on stream because I don't have a capture card, but I'm definitely gonna play it by myself. Awesome game. Then again, I hope they don't ruin Silent Hill 2. I don't trust Konami not one bit. I don't know if I'm grinding slower because I'm just like tired or I'm just having bad luck with the Golden Tyrants, but I feel like it's going up slower and slower every time. I think after 5 hours I ran out of topics of conversation for this stream. Too bad. I should have prepared more topics of conversation. But I don't really do much to have a topic of conversation. Like, I can just make up things on the spot. My only topic of conversation is Granblue Fantasy. I think I talked enough about Granblue in this Granblue stream. Well, I'm really looking forward to Granblue versus Rising. I want to get the special edition too. Man, there's so much things I have to get and not enough money. Not even to get food. But yeah, I'm gonna make my best to... I don't think Silent Hill 2 is gonna come out this year, so I have time for that. But I think Granblue Rising, it's gonna come out like in 4 months. So I think I have enough. It's gonna come out around September, but I have other things I have to pay by then. So I might be able to get the special edition. It's probably come with codes for the game. That's what I like. Like you get the PlayStation version and you get like special codes for this game. Really cool. So yeah, maybe I'm gonna do that, right? And maybe if I'm lucky, I'm gonna get the Mega Man Battle Network compilation collection. $300 more, 300 more. Imagine if I took the time to watch every fight be completed. This will take like 20 hours. Maybe even more. How is my PC doing? I think it's doing just fine. Thankfully, Granblue Fantasy is not a like really intense game, so I can play it for longer periods of time. But I think this is not bad for a comeback stream, right? It's like coming back and playing 9 hours of a game. That's real dedication. Thank you, God, for another golden tyrant to put on my table. I'm thinking of more topics of conversation. More like topics of monologue because I'm done for. But yeah, once I get to 8K, like I'm gonna take a break, like a 10-20 minute break, and I'm definitely coming back. I'm gonna let the stream running, of course. I just got distracted a little bit. Just 200 more and I can take a break and come back for the last 2000. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do this next skill ward. I think 7k it's enough. I mean, I could stop now and do it and do 2k tomorrow, but I'm streaming already, so might as well do it. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but I'm gonna try to make to record an indie game in the morning before. More like in the afternoon, yeah, in the afternoon, because I'm gonna have some free time then. Probably like a small horror game or like small visual novel, probably. There's a few games I want to play, but I can get them to work with the itch.io app. So I have to fix that too. Yeah, probably an indie game tomorrow. I'm sure you guys will understand that I need to rest after 9 hours of meat farming. Actually, I think I should like wait. Yeah, it's because the chat was blocking the meat count. Yeah, that's much better. Thank you, God. Now I'm closer to my goal. One golden tyrant at a time. Almost 6 hours of this. Jesus Christ. The effort is real. Just a little bit more. And it's good timing because I think the dogs want to go out. Okay, so I'm gonna finish this one. I'm gonna go take a break, like 10 minutes, 20 minutes maybe. And I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna tweet the stream again and I'm gonna finish the meat farming. And I think I'm still gonna have like 2 hours of like free time, so maybe I can keep farming meat or consuming it, maybe. Come on, golden, 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 golden. Give me a minute. I know you want to go out. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you okay? You see that? That's my dog trying to stand up. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, I think she really wants to go out, so I'm gonna go take her out right now because she's asking for it. I'm gonna take my break now. It's gonna be 10 or 20 minutes at most. Don't go anywhere, please, and thank you. Well, I'm back. That was faster than expected. The dogs did their things faster than I expected, so I'm back now. Trying not to block near. Yeah. Okay, now I'm back. Okay, so I went for some water, so I'm ready, and it's time to finish this once and for all. Okay, let's go. I think I needed some fresh air to get back into things. Going outside is nice, like not outside, just to my backyard. It's good enough, right? It's needed to bring you back to life. Anyway, how much meets are we? Like, okay, 8k, 2k to go. And that's gonna leave me with about 1 hour of free time at the end of the stream. That it depends. If more people comes, I can stay and chat, I guess. Maybe doing some nightmares. If not, I don't know. I don't know what should I do with that extra time. But we'll see, right? There's still 2 hours and enough time for people to come and watch the stream. It's kind of difficult to come with topics of not conversation, right? So I hope something comes. I'm also almost out of potions. I keep calling them potions because I want to say poison because they look like a bottle of poison. But it gets me a little bit confused. I just call them half pots most of the time, but if I say half pots, some people don't understand me, so I just call them potions. They're not even potions, they're elixirs, right? I think it's half elixir than the name. Yeah, let's just call elixirs, right? That doesn't sound quite good, but it's the correct term, so I'm just call them elixirs. So I'm out of alpha elixirs. Yeah, that's the way of saying it. Because potions are like the ones to heal yourself. Wait. Heck yeah, baby, Golden Tyrant. So I'm gonna think over about doing that. Another Golden Tyrant. Hell yeah, double Golden Tyrant. Let's go. About doing that that PlayStation Showcase stream, because I think it might be a good idea, but I don't know if my reactions are gonna be good. I don't like to fake make reactions to stuff like a bunch of other people. So it's probably gonna be like, yeah, that game's cool. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Yeah, I don't know, like, I'm not gonna scream, hell yeah, Spider-Man game. No, I'm not like that, sorry. Hello again. Hello, my moderator. Thank you for staying on the stream. I really, really appreciate it. So yeah, I may do that stream, maybe not. I don't know. I need to see the exact time of the stream, and also I don't know if I just call my stream like reacting to the PlayStation Showcase. Someone's gonna read PlayStation Showcase and they're gonna like ban my stream or something like that. I don't want that. So the other thing I can do is just like record my reaction and just post it, right? But I don't think anyone wants to see that if it's not like a live reaction, so yeah. Another Golden Time. Hell yeah, the gods are on my side. The gods of gold. Yeah, this is definitely the most I have done on Guild Wars in all my life. Another one. The gods are definitely on my side again. I just needed to go out for some fresh air, and the gods are on my side now. I can't be stopped. The gods of the Chirinasai. Does this stream makes you want to play Granblue Fantasy? Be honest. Because if I didn't know anything about Granblue Fantasy and I saw someone doing this for 9 hours, I will definitely not want to play Granblue Fantasy. I wonder if Pecora is playing right now. I don't think she is, but maybe it was too much for her to play. She's probably gonna get carried anyway, since she's a hololive and everything. She has a bunch of premium weapons and units. What if I get to 10k and I just keep going, like, until the time runs out? That will be extremely cursed. And I guess I can rename the title of the video to 11k or 12k or something like that. 12,000. 30,000. I don't think I can make that much. Or maybe I should finish the stream once I get 10k. That will be boring, right? Because I will be wasting some free time I have to stream. I have 3 more hours of free time today before I have to go to work, and it will be a waste not to make something out of it. Because this should take like 1 more hour, maybe 2, and it should be done. Yeah, in about 2 hours I think it's done, depending on if I have to stop because I got tired again. But who knows, right? Who knows? Maybe if I get a bunch of golden tyrants I can make it like in 1 hour, but that's just luck. And as you know, I don't have any luck. Except a moment ago that I was blessed by the gods with like 4 golden tyrants in a row, but that drained my luck for a while. I just want to make this stream as long as I can because I'm sure I will never stream this much again. And if I'm gonna stream, like, I'd rather stream 9 hours, 9.5 hours maybe. It will be my legendary stream. Because after this, I don't think I will stream more than 2 hours at a time. I don't know if I'm gonna get to 10k before I run out of half elixirs. Oh god, there's only one way to find out, right? But I was left wondering, I hope they don't ruin like the Silent Hill games with the new Silent Hill remakes and new game they are making. I really don't trust Konami with anything. Like with nothing at all, right? I don't know if you guys know, but Konami it's suing Cygames, the company that makes Granblue Fantasy, because of another game they have that's called Yuma Musume, the horse girl game. Because of some copyright infringement thing that I don't quite understand. But they asking for a lot of money, right? And I think Konami is not happy with ruining their own games. They are ruining other people's games too. And they are just ruining the game industry. And also, did you guys know that they are like upping the price of games? Like $10? Like games are gonna cost like $70 now. Like moving forward, like right. It used to be $60. No, that's too much, man. I love video games, but they are getting out of hand with expensive things. Especially because you get like a let's say a $60 game, right? And you have to spend like another $100 in just DLC to get a complete game. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. That lawsuit is bonkers. Yeah, it is. It's just, what the hell, man? It's just not. As much as I understand about that, it's baseless. Like I don't think they have a case on that. And I think even Cygames tried to like solve it peacefully, but they want blood, man. They just want to ruin Cygames. Because the thing is this. As much as everyone remembers Konami for games like Metal Gear Solid and Silent Hill and Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff like that, the thing is that in Japan, Konami has been making bank with gacha games and gacha machines. Like really, I think the first gacha machine game they made gave them like $1 million a year just in Japan. And it's serious money for Konami, right? And the thing is, Uma Musume, it's also making a lot of money for Cygames, and obviously they don't want to share the gacha game market. That's what I'm getting, right, from Konami, and they just want to ruin Cygames and at the same time making a lot of money for them. But let me tell you something: if they ruin Yuma Musume for the fans, like the fans are gonna ruin Konami. I assure you that. Like Yuma Musume, it's huge in Japan. And I guess also a little bit outside of Japan, but like Japanese people love Yuma Musume, right? Who doesn't? It's horse girls, they are cute. But yeah, I think Konami it's like over pushing it, and they're gonna pay for it one way or another. Like hopefully they do. I dislike Konami so much. Like it's really sad because every time I think about Konami, I think about PT, the Silent Hill flyover teaser, the Silent Hill game that never was with Hideo Kojima, and it makes me sad because that was one of the spookiest games I have ever played in my entire life. And yeah, I know Hideo Kojima like got out and made Death Stranding, which is also one of the best games I have ever played in my life, but Death Stranding was not quite as terrifying as Silent Hills was supposed to be, right? And yeah, I know it has Guillermo del Toro and Norman Reedus, but it's not the same, man. And it's a huge disappointment, and the ones to blame are Konami, of course. I know maybe Hideo Kojima is not the most peaceful person, right? But it was Konami's fault in the end. Actually, the reason Konami and Hideo Kojima broke ties was mostly because Hideo Kojima didn't consider gacha games real games, and Konami wasn't happy because I think the new CEO of Konami at that time was really into gacha games and the money they make, right? So they have like a difference in opinion, and Hideo Kojima got the boot. Really sad. And it's not gacha games like Granblue Fantasy, mind you. It's gacha games like slot machines, right? That's the kind of gacha I'm talking about. It's a little bit different. It's also like a lot of illustrations and characters and unlockings and paid gambling, right? But it's a little bit different than normal gacha games. But yeah, go to hell, Konami. I don't like you. Like, yeah, they make some amazing games, but that was a long time ago. It's always Konami. It's always Konami. Yeah. I just have to be honest, the new Silent Hill trailer looks really like terrifyingly amazing artistic. But I'm afraid they're gonna ruin it somehow, like with microtransactions or something like that. I don't know, they're gonna find a way to ruin Silent Hill even more. Like, because I know, how is the composer for Silent Hill called? Akira Yamaoka? Yeah, Akira Yamaoka. Yeah, that's the name, right? Yeah, that guy is back doing the music. And I think they got the original monster designer for Silent Hill to work on that game. So it has some of the OG Silent Hill team. But I don't know. I'm not gonna pre-order that game. I'm not gonna get the special edition of that game. Maybe if it's really like gorgeous, maybe I'm gonna do it. And if I have the money, of course. But yeah, I'm just gonna wait it out. Actually, I'm just gonna first taste the remake of Silent Hill 2, and I'm gonna judge the new Silent Hill based on that one. Also, I heard about Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yu-Gi-Oh! Is doing really poorly, like nowadays. I think they oversaturated the market with Yu-Gi-Oh! With like 3 games of Yu-Gi-Oh! And a bunch of digital sales and stuff like that. And people just got fed up with Yu-Gi-Oh! And they are not making money, like the money they expected from that. So they might pull the plug from Yu-Gi-Oh! Like eventually. Because like a big part of Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the anime, but Konami got fed up with funding animes and they just make like shitty animes to promote cards now. And that is dead, right? The Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime is dead, as well as the manga. I mean, they are still making it, but it's not good anymore. People got fed up with the digital card, with the physical cards, I'm sorry, because the prices are outrageous. And 3 digital games, it's too much. So they got like all the reasons to shut it down. And honestly, I hope they do. Yu-Gi-Oh! Hasn't been good in like 10 years. I used to be a big Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan, like really big fan of the anime and the game, of the card game, and it hasn't been good, man. You can tell me whatever you want about pendulums and link monsters and whatever next thing comes out, but after Synchros, everything sucked, and you can't convince me otherwise. Like, I'm not gonna listen to you. That's the truth. But yeah, it's true. It's always Konami. It's always gonna be Konami, and it's either Konami or EA, right? But I think EA just ruins their own things, so that's a little less bad, I guess. EA didn't have good games to begin with, right? What is a good EA game? Like, I just remember EA from the EA Sports in the game, but like aside from sports game, I don't remember a good EA game. Like Ubisoft is another like shitty company. Like, excuse the language, but I don't like what they did with Assassin's Creed. There's also gonna be a new Assassin's Creed, right? Yeah, I think there's gonna be a new Assassin's Creed, and I hope that one's good, because the last like 3 Assassin's Creed were like lukewarm at best. I don't know. But like, I don't like the new like things companies are doing, because like with the Mortal Kombat game, I'm really excited about that one. It looks really cool. But the first thing they tell you is pre-order the game to get exclusive characters. Like, oh, you're gonna gatekeep characters on the pre-order. You're gonna gatekeep characters with DLC, and that's where the problem starts, right? Even if I manage to get enough money for the game, I'm never gonna get enough money for the DLC. And talking about DLC, I'm really angry. Like yesterday, I just noticed, like, I was playing Shin Megami Tensei 5, And I noticed I completed the demon compendium, right? And I was missing my favorite demon. That's his, how's the name? It's Mother Harlot. It's the name of the demon. And I was like, how did I miss my favorite demon? And I was like, how to get Mother Harlot in Shin Megami Tensei 5, right? And Google, and it's like, you can get it doing the DLC. And I was like, ah, come on. You can't do that. It's been a staple demon of Shin Megami Tensei and Persona games since the beginning, right? I think since Persona 2 it has been. You can gatekeep characters like... Imagine if you get a God of War game and they try to sell you Kratos as DLC, right? I mean, well, maybe that's a little too much. Like, imagine if you get a Pokemon game and they try to sell you like Pikachu like a DLC aside from the game. Like, no, Pikachu is not gonna spawn unless you get that DLC. Well, yeah, that will be really fucked up. And it's more or less the same, right? And I don't think it's fair to ask for $20 for me to get one Persona. I mean, one demon. And yeah, I think that's really fucked up, and I don't like those practices on my games. So for the time being, I'm not gonna get any more like Shin Megami Tensei games are dead for me for now. A total waste of money. And yeah, I think I'm gonna finish that game this week, hopefully on the Switch, and hopefully I can start. I have the Final Fantasy VII game and the God of War Ragnarok game. I don't know which one to play after Shin Megami Tensei 5. I really wish I had a streaming card to play it on stream, but that's not possible right now. Maybe next year. I found a good topic of conversation. How much I hate game companies. I think there's not a lot of good game companies. Like, I don't even think Nintendo it's a good company now. Like, the Switch is really poorly done, and it's really weak compared to the PS5 and the Xbox. I don't think that the Switch has good games aside from like the 3 good Nintendo games. Like, I don't think Breath of the Wild is a good game. I have to be honest. I don't think the Mario Odyssey game it's a good game. They are decent games. I just don't think they are bangers, right? And yeah, the Switch has like, well, Metroid Dread it's a really good game. That's a really good game. But I think it has like 3 good games and 5 decent games, and that's all they have. Nintendo needs to step up the next generation of consoles, like in 2-3 years. Man, I'm not ready to get the PS6, right? I hope they don't make the PS6 soon. I need like at least 3 years to make enough. Because it's gonna be like $1,000, right? They're gonna like PS6 starting at $1,000, and it's like, oh no. The games are gonna be $100 and they're gonna be like 3 Blu-rays or something like that. I'm not ready for that. I think I forgot to share the stream again when I started playing after the break. But yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't think someone else is gonna come. Another Golden Tyrant. Nice, 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 nice. I'm getting lucky. Yeah, I'm suffering to make it to 10k, and someone in my Twitter, some Japanese guy, already made like 50k. You can really try to beat Japanese people in this game. They have better ping and can do things faster. Like those few seconds I waste loading the page, they don't have that, so they can just spam it real fast. But I'm happy with my 10k. I think that's a new record for me, and I can be proud. And now I'm out of Huanglongs. Yeah, I don't know what other game can they like announce at the PlayStation Showcase, because they say it's just big announcements and a few indie games. So it's a 1 hour long stream, I think. 2 hours, 1 hour, I don't know. So I think they can at most announce like 10 games, like 10 new games. And if you take Spider-Man out and Silent Hill, it's gonna be like 5 games. Maybe 3 games, because 2 are gonna be indie games. So what 3 games can they announce? One is probably gonna be Final Fantasy 16, right? Someone should get that on a sticker. It's always Konami. And you can put it on the windshield of your cart, like it's always Konami. But yeah, I'm really gonna pray for the good arrival of Silent Hill games. It's gonna be one of my favorites. Like, I think it's my favorite horror series of games. I know people really hate some Silent Hill games, but I honestly, the only Silent Hill game I don't like is Frozen Memories. And then again, I think it's a really good story, but it's poorly done because it was made on the Switch. And you should never make games for Nintendo consoles because they suck. Unless you're making like a Mario or Zelda, or unless you're Nintendo, right? I don't think there's a reason for other companies to do games for Nintendo consoles, since Nintendo makes so bad, so poorly. It's like the Wii U, it sucks, right? That was a user failure. Another golden timer. Nice. I'm almost at 9k. If I can just keep going, if I just don't get tired, I think I can make it to 12k, but I don't know if that's healthy. Because I still have 3 hours, and if I make 1k per hour, I can still make it to 12k. To 12k, yeah. But that's definitely too much to consume. Even if I just spend the day of tomorrow consuming meat, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it all done. But if I do, that's the thing. If I get to 12k and I manage to consume all the meat, then I can make it to top 80k and get a bunch of medals and sunlight stones. And 1 sunlight stone and 1 ticket. And that will be really good, but it will require a lot of effort that I don't know if I want to put into this game right now, because I just came back to VTubing and I want to spend some time VTubing, right? So I don't know if that's the best idea, right? So I will probably stick to 10k. Like, I will probably do like 10k, then do like 500 more, and then I'm gonna spend that 500 more, and by the time I spend that 500, the time of the stream is gonna be over and I'm gonna be done. So that's probably a good idea. See, probably the last hour of a stream is gonna be like chill, like doing the nightmare boss and chilling, relaxing. If I skip sleep today, I'm sure I can make it to 20k. Not on stream. I can definitely keep streaming after 3 hours. But if I don't sleep today, I can make it to 20k, and that's definitely too much meat to spend, but it will be nice. It will be a lot of tokens, a lot of boxes, a lot of rewards, but then again, I'm not sure it's worth it. I'd rather get some sleep and wake up tomorrow to play some indie games. But before making plans, I'm gonna get to...
家族に誇れる私に近づけたかな。
Before making plans, I'm gonna get to 10k. Then I can take it from there. Because now I'm getting close to the time I usually stream, so maybe my regulars will come. Maybe. Like, this is my usual stream time, so maybe someone's gonna come. It will be nice to have more people here. I appreciate the people that are here, really. Thank you. It's less lonely knowing someone maybe is hearing me talk. But the more people, the more fun, right? That's supposed to be what people say. I never quite saw it like that in real life, right? It's like, oh, you have to get more people to your birthday party. It's gonna be more fun, and I just want to be alone, right? But I guess on streaming, it is more fun because you can communicate with people and stuff like that. So I agree with that. I'm gonna get my sword out just because I can. And then I'm gonna get it back. I'm gonna get another corn chip because I need energy. Prepare for the snack ASMR stream. That was a joke, by the way. I will never do ASMR. If people want to do it, that's okay with them, I guess. But for me, it's really weird. Yeah, I think that's enough. Now let me get some water. Be right back. I'm back. It was just a moment. Almost 9k, that's nice. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Yeah. To maybe stream the PlayStation Showcase reactions. Maybe I'm gonna see if it's possible. I'm gonna like see if other people are gonna do it. I'm gonna do it too to make sure it's not like punishable with banning or something like that, or taking down the stream. I'm gonna just stream myself over the with no audio from the showcase, right? It's like you have to put the showcase on my stream at the same time. I don't know. I don't think people are gonna do it, but it's gonna be fun. I want to react to the news in a not over-the-top fashion like most people. I just want to see how much DLC they announce. That's what I want to see, so I can get mad at it. I guess another news about games recently, it's been that Overwatch it's dead. Like Overwatch 2 is dead because they backtrack on the promises they made about the single player campaign, and everyone is really mad at the game and no one wants to play it anymore. And you know, that's good. Overwatch 2 it's a really terrible game. Overwatch 1 was decent. Overwatch 2 it's a dumpster fire, to be honest, and I hope it dies and no one wastes money on them anymore. But one can only hope. People are really dumb in that kind of thing, right? It's like, oh, I like Overwatch. It used to be good. I'm gonna keep supporting it and giving it my money. And it doesn't deserve it, right? I know there's not like a replacement for Overwatch. Like you can't play a similar game. 9K, let's go. Just 1K more, maybe. I know there's not a replacement for Overwatch. Like people say, oh, you can play TF2, Team Fortress 2, right? But it's not the same, and TF2 is really not a good game either, right? It's really outdated, it's really boring to play, and like honestly the solution to this will be play Overwatch 1, but you can no longer play Overwatch 1 because they like discontinued it to make Overwatch 2 the only option, right? And well, there's Paladins and other kind of games, right? But it's really not the same as the quality Overwatch used to have. But the thing is, Overwatch 2 is just a parody of Overwatch 1. It's not the same thing. TF2 isn't live support since 2013. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's. I would say even than before that, but I think that was the year it really became like dependent on live support. It's not a... It used to be good. I would be lying if I tell you I didn't play TF2 back in the day and didn't have fun, because I did. I like played a few matches, have fun, but it wasn't that good. But when Overwatch came out, like Overwatch 1, the launch day, I got it on launch, Overwatch 1, because I really hyped with the animation trailers and stuff. I got really hyped up. I got it on launch. I remember I asked for money, right? I like... Someone lent me money to get it, and I have to pay it later. But I was like, I don't have money. Lend me money for what? For a game? Come on! And I just ended up paying like a little bit more of interest, right? Of that. It was worth it. I played Overwatch 1 a lot. I remember I played like every day, hundreds, like dozens of matches, right? Every day. It was really fun, and it was fun for like 6 months. Then the updates started like not coming, and it got a little old, and they started to fuck up the game, like, oh, I don't know, this character is gay, this character is gonna get reworked, and good gracious, they ruined a perfect game. That's what makes me mad about Overwatch. They ruined a perfect game. Overwatch 2 was going to be better than Overwatch 1 because it was going to be Left 4 Dead with RPG elements. Yeah, that's what got me hyped up a little bit, but I had my reservations, right? It was supposed to be this like really epic campaign mode that you could play in co-op mode and level up and have a bunch of fun and get lore for the game, and it was the perfect storm, right? But it was just empty promises. And I saw it from the start. If you guys remember, I played Overwatch 2 a few times in the channel. And then I stopped playing because I don't... Season passes doesn't sit well with me. I think it's a very bad practice for a game making a season pass. Especially a super greedy one like Overwatch 2. And you can't really get skins anymore. Like, skins used to be free, right? Loot boxes used to be free. You could level up, get a loot box, open it, and have a legendary skin for free. Now you can do it, so... Even the cosmetics are ugly in Overwatch 2. And even if they weren't ugly, you can get them for free. So there's no reason for me to play. And the new heroes are really nothing good. So it's just... It was a big empty promise from the start, and I'd rather they just leave Overwatch 1 alone. Like, give me the standalone Overwatch 1 launcher and let me play Overwatch 1 with all the things I had in Overwatch 1. And don't talk to me about Overwatch 2, please, and stop making empty promises, right? But they didn't. And they won't stop doing it because people, it's like, come on, they are gonna make it like different, but it's gonna work. It's not gonna work, and they are not gonna make it. Like, you're lying to yourself at this point. Just go find a different game to play, a much better game, please. But then again, there's no like alternative game to Overwatch. I think that's the problem nowadays, that you don't really get alternatives to play, because like it's like when you go on Twitter, and you know Twitter sucks now that Elon Musk owns it, and you say like, I'm not gonna use Twitter, I'm just gonna use something else. But there's not anything else that it's quite like Twitter, right? It doesn't have the people that's on Twitter, it doesn't have the functions that Twitter has. And I hate Twitter, but I have to use it because there's things there that I need, right? And I think it's quite similar for Overwatch players. Like, you don't want to keep playing Overwatch 2, but it's the only thing that gives you some of the things you like. And you are like in an abusive relationship with Overwatch, I guess. But yeah, I do hope that someone comes with a different alternative to Overwatch. I think Valorant is not quite there yet, and honestly, I wouldn't recommend playing Valorant because I don't want to support Riot Games in any way, shape, or form. So yeah, don't play Valorant. I actually stopped playing League of Legends recently completely, like uninstall it, because I really don't want to support Riot Games anymore with my time. I'm not giving them any money, right? But I don't want to keep playing them. I'm gonna stop watching the esports because it's like really bad right now. Maybe not stop watching the esports because I want to support the LCS. But yeah, I think I'm not gonna play the game anymore for a while. And I think Valorant is really greedy on the things it wants to do, and it's also not a good game. So hopefully someone comes with a hero shooter that it's like Overwatch 1 but not Overwatch 1, right? And they give Blizzard a lesson, but that's not gonna happen. I don't know if you guys remember, but when Overwatch 1 came out, a bunch of like clones, quote unquote, came out too. I remember Battleborn, I think, and Lawbreakers. Those two looked really cool, but they failed and they just shut down the games because Overwatch was too good. That's the thing, Overwatch was too good. Overwatch 1 used to be so good that it shut down all the other alternatives to Overwatch. And when Overwatch 2 came out and it sucked, there was no other choices, right? It's a little bit ironic and sad. Oh yeah, I actually haven't enjoyed like a multiplayer game in a while. I think it's the time is past gone for good online games. Like MMORPGs also, like I haven't seen a good one in a while. No, Genshin Impact is not a good game. Honkai Star Rail, it's not a good game. Well, in my opinion, right? You can enjoy them if you want. I'm just stating the facts. Yeah, I just think I don't really enjoy games that much in general because I tend to find the flaws in them. Like, I think I only play like Granblue Fantasy, Blue Archive. I don't even play that much Azure Lane now. I've been playing Shin Megami Tensei like I mentioned before. But yeah, I haven't really been playing a lot of games lately. It's kind of hard to make time to, right? So if I see a game is too long, I just don't play it. Like until I have enough time. I will be playing more console games if I have the capture card, right? Because I could stream it and that would be like an excuse to play more. I already have my time sinkhole that it's Granblue Fantasy, so I don't have time for another like super immersive game. Yeah, Overwatch 2 is just a big empty promise. Kinda sad. It makes me really, really sad. Also, the other thing with those games is that they require friends to play, right? I think games like League of Legends and Overwatch and stuff like that, it's more fun when you play with your friends and not with random people. And I don't have friends, and I don't mean that in a really like, oh, I don't have friends, really sad way, right? No, I just don't have them, and I don't like need them, I think. But I think those games will be more fun, right? Because once in a while I play like a League of Legends match and really hit it off with someone in the game, and we make like a good team. But I just like never see them again, right? I think that's for the better too. But I've been waiting for like a Granblue Relink because I want to play the co-op mode with someone. And I also been waiting to Granblue like Rising, not for the versus matches because I'm really not good at fighting games. But the game has a little like mini games like Fall Guys, but with Granblue Fantasy characters, and that's the thing I want to play. Like I'm gonna spend all day playing mini games in a fighting game. They look really fun. I should make a list of things I want to play before I forget about them. I'm still thinking about the PlayStation Showcase. I don't know what's gonna come from there, but I hope it's something great. It's obviously not another God of War. God of War is still really recent in times. I don't think DLC counts as a big announcement, right? So it's not that either. Maybe a new Ratchet and Clank, maybe. Although I think they are done with Ratchet and Clank, and Insomniac was already working with the Spider-Man game, right? So I don't think that's either. Maybe a new Drakengard maybe would be like really cool. Maybe. Oh, maybe they're gonna show like a trailer for Death Stranding 2, right? I think it's about time for them to show another Death Stranding showcase. Maybe it's that, and maybe it's Silent Hills too. But it's not Silent Hills, right? It's Silent Hill. I just hope there are good things. I want to be happy for something. I want to be excited for something. And yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna do the. If it doesn't cross directly with Guild Wars, I'm gonna do the showcase reaction stream. Now that I'm really close to 10k, I can like chill out a bit. And whatever happened to Left 4 Dead now that you mention it? Like, there was never Left 4 Dead 3, right? Because you know that Valve can count to 3, but I remember when I stopped playing Left 4 Dead 2, it was because there was nothing else to do, and I started playing a similar game that's called Killing Floor 2, and that was really good. Killing Floor 2 was really, really good. It was really fun with friends that I had back then. But yeah, I think Left 4 Dead 3 will be really, really good right now. Like, if you can make Left 4 Dead have a campaign and also make it like a hero shooter with zombies, I think it will be really like ideal. But we know Valve is not gonna make any more games aside from like maybe Half-Life Engine or something like that. There will never be Portal 3. There's never gonna be Half-Life 3. I think that's confirmed, right? That Half-Life 3 is never gonna be real. Well, I guess Left 4 Dead was really good because it has a bunch of mods, right? I think that's what gave it replayability for a lot of people. And whatever happened to GTA 6, right? I don't play GTA games. I don't really like them. But what happened to GTA 6? Wasn't it coming out like this year? Oh, maybe that's gonna be on the showcase too, right? Although I don't think GTA is exclusive to the PS5. But if it was, can you imagine? Like, can you imagine how butthurt people would be if they make GTA 6 exclusive to the PS5? It's gonna be really good. I can't wait for it. Just 2 more days. Although I miss the E3, right? It used to be really good until people ruin it. I remember when I was a kid, I really wanted to go to the E3, but I never had a chance to go because I was a kid, and no one in my family liked video games. So I always waited for like Game Informer and those video games magazines to give the reports, and I will get them and just read how the E3 was, and it was really good. But that was like 20 years ago. Man, time sure goes fast. One day you are in elementary school and the other you are like streaming games in your house. That's really weird. When I was a kid, streaming games was not a thing. It wasn't like... That was not real. That was not a thing. No one streamed games when I was a kid. My energy is once again fading. I have to be strong. It's just the last stretch. But I don't know what I'm gonna do with the extra hour I got to myself. Probably do more meat, I don't know. I'm gonna focus a little bit on the game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a little bit of overtime and I'm gonna go beyond 10k. There was also this game I used to play on stream. Like, I played like 3 or 4 times. It was really good, but I never got like... It took like 20 minutes to find the match. It was called like Eternal Return Black Survival, I think. It was like a MOBA game. But it was like a Battle Royale MOBA game. It was really good. It was really good character design. It was Korean, I think. But man, the game was really slow to play. It was kind of boring sometimes because it took so long to find a match and too long to finish a match. I remember I was in a match for like 1 hour. Like, honestly, I was just running from a guy that was just too fat. And he couldn't catch me and the map kept closing down on us. And when he found me, he just one-shot me, right? But it took like 1 hour to finish the match. But it's a really cool idea, that thing that the different areas of the map start closing down, so you can really extend the match too much. But it took like an hour to get a match. That was the problem with that game. And there was a bunch of like microtransactions too, right? But that's a given in MOBA games too nowadays. I would like to play that again, but I don't think it's a good idea to invest in a game that's obviously dying. Like, well, it's been dying for like years now, right? But actually, I don't know if it's still up, but it probably is, right? And I used to play a similar game that I don't remember how it's called, to be honest, but it used to be like a like it was a MOBA game, but it was also like a Smash Brothers game. It was a fighting game, side-scrolling fighting game with multiple people at the same time. But it was also like MOBA. You could like destroy like inhibitors and stuff like that. It was really cool. But like I remember, like I played one day and then I stopped playing for whatever reason. And then I came back like 1 month after and the game was down. Like they took it down. It was over, and I was like, what? And it was obviously like a Korean cash grab MOBA game. But it was good while it lasted, right? And that reminds me of another MOBA game I really liked back in the day. It used to be like Infinite Crisis. It was like a MOBA game. It was like League of Legends, but with DC Universe characters, but like DC Comics characters. It was really good, but it was also shut down, right? And all those games are shut down because they don't make enough money, but you have to start thinking to yourself, what's enough money, right? Because they make those games expecting you, they make MOBA games expecting them to make as much money as League of Legends, when that's obviously not gonna happen because League of Legends is the #1 MOBA game in the universe, right? And it's the same with like shooting games, with hero shooters. It's like, I'm gonna make this game to be the new Overwatch, and it has to make as much money as Overwatch, when you really don't put the same effort they put into Overwatch or into League of Legends. And they don't make enough money with microtransactions, and they just close the game and let people like, I wasted 100 hours of my life in this game and it's just gone. and I hate that. That's because that's why I don't like live services as much. Like they can just die on you. I want to remember the name of that game, that fighting Korean game. I'm gonna Google it real fast, like 2D MOBA. It was called Hyper Universe. Hyper Universe, yeah, Hyper Universe. Yeah, it was a 4v4 combat MOBA, 2D combat MOBA, yeah. But I don't think it's up anymore. I think it's down. Yeah, it used to be really good. Oh, it was discontinued on 2018, right? It's been a hot while. It's been like 5 years since that game was down. But Hyper Universe, it was a good game. It was not a good game, but it was a good concept for a game, like a 2D MOBA with like detailed like hero characters. It was really good, a really good idea. Most of the characters were like stolen from like League of Legends and stuff like that. Like they were copies of those characters, but it was really good. Actually, something tells me that Riot Games had to do in the killing of that game. They probably like sued the game developers or something like that. Yeah, Hyper Universe, it was really good. I got some free skins because they gave you like free currency for playing the game because no one played the game and they wanted people to play the game and they gave you free currency. I got like 3 free skins, I remember. Just for logging in. That was really cool. I remember a MOBA of Lord of the Rings. I actually don't remember that one. Was it good? A Lord of the Rings MOBA? I don't remember it. Like, not even close. I remember I played the MMO RPG of Dungeons and Dragons, but I don't think that has to do anything with it. A Lord of the Rings MOBA? Yeah, I honestly don't remember that. Which reminds me that the Warner Bros. Entertainment like copyrighted the Nemesis system from the Shadow of Mordor games, and no one can use the Nemesis systems anymore, or you have to pay them or like get banned or something like that. Died in like a month. Wow, that's really sad. But I guess it's bound to happen. I don't think the Lord of the Rings is good for a MOBA. Like, MOBAs need like heroes, and the Lord of the Rings have like what, like 10 heroes characters like you could really like use. Like, you can't realistically expect Frodo to fight with like Gandalf or something like that, right? It's not gonna happen. But man, a month is a really short time for a game to exist. I wonder if it ran out into like copyright issues or something like that. Because there used to be a King of Fighters like MOBA, I think, and it was like extremely copyrighted, and they took it down, I think, and they replaced it with the mobile game. But yeah, another reason not to like games as services. That's what I got my PS5 with disc tray, because I didn't want to rely on digital copies of games or online games to play. Oh, there was this game, this another MOBA game it's called Smite. I think it's really old. Like it's like League of Legends old, maybe a little less. And it's like a third-person 3D MOBA game. But I found the other day they make a collaboration with Bishoyo, the VTubers. Bishoyo. But Bishoyo got like separated, right? Some girls leave the company, and they are still making a collaborations with the girls that are not longer in Bishoyo. And it's really funny because I hate Bishoyo. But Smite, I think I remember like someone like told me play Smite, it's really good. And I played, it was really boring. I don't think that the 3D third person goes well with MOBA mechanics, because I just feel I'm playing a slightly faster MMORPG, right? It doesn't feel, I think MOBAs have to be like isometric or 2D. I think that's what they benefit the most from. But also people really don't want to make 2D games anymore. Like the big companies don't want to make 2D games because it seems like making 3D games it's actually like faster and cheaper, because they don't pay 3D artists what they should. Like, imagine if they make like a 2D Silent Hill game, will be really good. They never had the chance to make a 2D Silent Hill. The Lord of the Rings MOBA game. I'm gonna Google that. Oh, it's Guardians of Middle-earth. Okay, it's that one. It's a multiplayer online battle arena video game by Monolith Productions and published by Warner Bros. So it was official. Okay. Oh, you could play as Sauron. Oh, that was cool. I wonder what went wrong with that game. To be dead in like a. It looked really cool. I wish I had played that game before it died. Because Shadow of Mordor was a good game. I really enjoy it. The second part, especially the part 2. It was really good. But I don't think I want to play any more MOBAs or online games right now. Actually, I'm trying to stop playing some games because they consume too much time, right? Like, I stopped playing Azur Lane, but I came back just a little bit because they like make a really good skin for a really good character and I want to have it. I'm playing Blue Archive because it's actually really entertaining to play. The visuals are amazing. And I play Granblue Fantasy because it's my life, so I cannot not play this game. I actually stopped playing Overwatch like 4 months ago. Like the last year I stopped playing Overwatch last year, and I stopped playing League of Legends last week. I try not to open it But I'm probably gonna like go back to League of Legends maybe a few matches because it's the only thing that I have that I can play in like 20 minutes once in a while without compromise. I can also play League of Legends and Granblue Fantasy at the same time because when I die in League of Legends, I just go into Granblue Fantasy and put another raid and repeat that. But yeah, I need single player games, offline games. That's what I need right now. That's what I wanted to get the Mega Man Battle Network collection because I love Mega Man Battle Network. It's one of my favorite games since I was a kid. And it's like 6 games for like $40, right? So it's a really good value pack if you don't mind the graphics, which I don't because I think the Game Boy graphics are amazing. I think that the Game Boy Advance was the last good Nintendo console, right? Like that was really, really, really good. And it's just because it was like a small Super Nintendo, right? It's been a while since Nintendo did something truly amazing. Like, yeah, the DS was good, the 3DS was good, the Wii was good, but yeah, nothing special. Not bangers, right? Seven hours of streaming. Let's go. One day when I have enough viewers, I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream. And I'm probably gonna die in it. Like, not literally, right? Just gonna sleep. But that's just too far away from now. For now, I want to be realistic and try to get 300 subscribers because I've been trying to get 300 subscribers for like 3 years. And that's really depressing, right? Because I know people that get 300 subscribers in one day, but it's not me. It's not the easy road for me, right? And that's okay. Even if I never make it, I think it's okay. Like, I don't like the road of least resistance. It's not my path in life. That's why I have to choose violence and unlock my sword, yeah. I'm starting to go insane again. Almost there. I'm almost done. Like 200 more and I'm done. That will be like 5 golden titans. If they spawn, of course. Now, what I'm gonna do with the almost 2 hours that I have left of streaming. Like, I don't want to finish the stream just yet because I want to like make the most of the time I have. But I don't know if farming more meat it's a good idea, and I don't know if consuming the meat it's a good idea either, but I don't have anything else to do in Granblue Fantasy. I really expected people to show up around this time, but I guess people are busy. It's Monday, right? It's Monday. Yeah, it's Monday, so probably people are like working or something like that. And you know, I have seen that more and more some business don't let you use your phone during work, or like you can check stuff in your phone during work. And I know a lot of people used to watch me from work, but I think that now it's not possible, right? Well, a bunch of people also used to work at home, right? And now they are back at the office. That's also probably a reason. Guess everyone has their own thing to do, right? You can't really get mad at people for living their lives. That's not nice. But yeah, 2 hours, it's maybe too much time to spend into doing something on stream. But I don't want to waste the potential of doing a 9-hour stream. 9 hours. I don't think I'm gonna get close to this again, so I better take it now that I'm already there. Who knows, maybe in 1 hour some people are gonna arrive, right? You never know. Golden Titan, let's go. What can I do for 2 hours? That's the question. I haven't got a captcha in a while. Maybe it's about time. Okay, I know what's a good plan. I'm gonna keep going until I run out of potions. Yeah, that half elixirs. Yeah, that's a plan. Then I'm not gonna have more options than to stop. Night soaring higher, shining glory nights. I'm just gonna stop talking maybe a little bit and focus on the game so I can do it faster. If I think of something to talk about, I'm gonna just do it, but I'm just gonna focus on the game screen right now. The dogs seem to be doing good. They are both sleeping, so that's a good thing. They've been struggling a little bit with resting these past few days. Almost there. Another golden tyrant and I reached the goal, but I'm gonna keep going. Another golden tyrant, yeah, two in a row. Nice. I need to do another one. Come on, another golden tyrant. Come on, come on, come on. Well, a regular one works too. And that's it, 10k. I'm gonna take a moment to take a deep breath. That's it. This is the most meat I have grinded so far in the game in my 8 years of Granblue Fantasy. I think, I don't remember doing this much, to be honest.
This dressね。雰囲気がどことなくデスのドレスに似てるから気に入ってるんだ。その団長さんどうかな。私に似合ってるかな。団長さんの手温かいね。あのね、団長さん、わがままを言ってもいい？その私のことギュッて抱きしめて。団長さんの体温を体で感じたいの。ダメかな。
Those are the words of motivation that I needed. Now I'm good to do another 10k meet. All you need is a little bit of words from your wife and you can do anything. That's supposed to be the power of love, right? Yeah, let's go. Let's do a bunch of meat. Yeah, for the 2 hours that I have left, I'm gonna keep grinding meat. Nothing can stop me now. Let's go. Let's do it for her. Yeah, let's go. Golden Tyrant. Come on, die. Next one. Shut up, Fairy. You're not my wife. Shut up. This is actual motivation moment. Man, I really wish you could put music on your streams without fear of getting copyrighted, because I will put like really good Granblue Fantasy songs right now and that would be nice. It will be really hype, but it just can't happen. We'll have to do it with this. Sorry about that. Like, this might come out of nowhere, but I think it's really important to have something you love in your life. It doesn't matter what it is, but you have to have something you love, right? Maybe it's someone, maybe it's something, maybe it's both. But I think you have to have something. Someone. Because I think especially as a man, that makes you invincible, right? If you have something or someone to fight for, I think you can do anything you want to. Like, obviously, there are limitations, right? But, like, you can get enough motivation. Like, look at me, I was destroyed and now I'm good to go. Yeah, it's time for Granblue Fantasy again. Let's go. I know the title of the video says 10,000, but let's go for 12,000. Let's go for 12k. Let's go for 14k. Let's just grind until my fingers fall. I don't need fingers. I can just live my life with no fingers, right? You don't need them. There's a lot of animals that don't have fingers and they just seem to live a happy life. I'm gonna use my elbow if it's necessary, right? I'm gonna click the mouse with my elbow. If my elbow dies, I'm gonna click the mouse with my nose. Well, I guess I do kinda need my nose, right? Maybe not that. Let's go. Man, you really can't stop grinding after you start grinding. It's like an addiction, right? Maybe I do have an addiction. Like, I stopped drinking, but I think I'm now addicted to Granblue Fantasy, and I don't know which one is worse, right? Well, I know Granblue Fantasy is cheaper. It's cheaper to be addicted to Granblue Fantasy than to alcohol, right? Let's go. Should I go for 11k or 12k? Or 13k maybe? 14k? I don't think I have enough time for 14k, if I have to be honest. I'm pretty sure I can do 12. Maybe if I had better ping, I could do more. Well, if I had more Huang Long friends. Yeah, I cannot be stopped. I have a Live 2D model and I have my wife. I'm unstoppable now. The only thing that can kill me is probably like a gun or something like that. Right? I guess I'm not that invincible, but I'm invincible enough. I'm invincible as a normal human being can be. A normal human being with animal ears. A digital normal human being with animal ears. Yeah, that's pretty much invincible, right? Actually, I'm gonna take my sword out so I can be more invincible. Another golden titan, let's go. The gods are on my side once again. Yeah, I can totally do 2 more hours of this, like, totally. It's viable. This is gonna be my longest stream, and it's gonna be a super long stream. It's gonna be worth it. What's more, I think I can top it off. I think I can make a 10-hour stream. Yeah, if nothing happens, if like nothing big happens, I can stream for 10 hours. Let's go. 10 hours of Granblue Fantasy non-stop. Except for like the 20 minutes I used to eat something a few hours ago. But yeah, non-stop Granblue Fantasy action for 10 hours. No items, final destination. Let's go. Don't forget to drop a like to help my mental health with a like. Does really go a long way. Let's go. I'm gonna have to change the title of the video eventually. But not right now. Right now I'm on fire. "10 hours of Granblue Fantasy" sound like a lot, but I think that's what I usually play every day, but not streaming, right? This is like non-stop Granblue Fantasy action. Come on, I need a few golden tyrants to speed up this thing. Wait, I don't want that summon. I want a Huang Long. How long for a Huang? Yeah, golden titan. Let's go. The gods smile me once again. But I'm sure they try to kill me. Have you ever seen this kind of spike in motivation? I bet you haven't. Now I know what to do if I'm lacking motivation. I just need to hear some words from my wife. And it's gonna be a-okay. Sometimes I miss the clicks and like I move too fast for my own good. But yeah, hopefully this is gonna be my best guild war. I really hope it is. Because I need that sunlight stone really bad. Another golden titan. Nice. Although I don't think golden tyrants help me that much now, but because I'm not playing for mids, I'm playing to kill time for 2 hours, so it doesn't really matter if I get tyrants or not. But I guess more mid, it's more fun, I guess. I don't know. Whoa. Are you okay, buddy? You okay? She was a little bit in pain. I'm sorry about that. For people that are watching, that was one of my dogs. She's a little bit sick and a little bit in pain, but don't worry, she's okay. Or as okay as she can be, right? But like her legs hurt a little bit when she like rises up from the bed. When she stands up, but then she's okay and can walk normally. But then she goes to bed and the legs hurt again, and she makes like she's a little bit dramatic with the pain. It's a little bit of pain, but she screams like it's the worst thing ever. And well, she's a dog, right? It's obviously more pain to her, but she's medicated. Don't worry about it. Maybe I should put like a trigger warning in my videos. Dog screaming. Like I don't think she's hungry. It's been like 2 hours, like 3 hours since she had lunch. Two hours to go. 2 hours to go. 2.5 hours to go. Yeah, 2.5 hours to go. Yeah. I decided to do 10 hours now. Oh, are you okay? Just sleep, baby. Come on. She gets like a little bit mad that she can stand up. And she's just sleeping angry. Right? She's just resting angrily. Yeah, poor little baby. She's a little bit old now. It's, when you're a dog that has plus 10 years, it's it do be like that, right? Yeah, maybe 10 hours is a little bit too much. I don't know. I might do a little bit of like cheating, and I'm just gonna let the outro roll for like 20 minutes at the end, maybe. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. I'm gonna let the end credits roll for like 20 minutes at the end to make the 10 hours. It's a little bit of like a magical trick. Oh, I'm almost out of poisons now. Of half elixirs, I keep calling them poisons. Goddamn half elixir. And you know, as much as I'm proud and I'm suffering of my mid count, I know people do like twice or thrice this much with ease because they're like crazy Japanese people. Or just like crazy good pink people with nothing else to do. But hey, props to them for doing it. I'm proud of myself for doing this much. Yeah, it's probably gonna be 12k at the end. Maybe a little more, a little less. Probably a little more than 12k. It all depends on the golden tyrant spawn rate. It's time for the corn chip ASMR moment. But just one this time. I'm trying to think of topics of conversation or narration or like monologue or whatever it is. I think I mostly talk about video games. I haven't watched much anime lately. The last anime I watched was the I watched a few episodes of Onimai, I think it's called, the anime of the guy that turns into a lolly, but it was not my type of anime. Just watched it like 2 episodes and was done with it. And I watched the Body Daddies, I don't know, that thing. Daddy Bodies, I think it's Daddy Bodies, right? That was actually really good. I didn't expect to like it, but it was nice. The ending was a little bit rushed, but it was nice. It was nice. I recommend it, Daddy Bodies. It's like a 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 maybe. It's not like the most influential or original thing, but it works, right? And it looks really good. The thing with anime is I haven't seen much anime lately because everything is an isekai, and I don't like isekai animes because they all are the same. And they have like really poor comedy. I've been reading a lot of manga on the other hand. Like, actually, I'm not satisfied with anime lately, so I go and read manga. I can recommend some mangas that I'm reading right now. Well, I'm obviously reading like Fairy Tail, 100 Year Quest, because I really like Fairy Tail. And also Eden Zero, that it's about to end, I think. Both mangas from Hiro Mashima, really good mangaka. And I do like both of them. If you can get over the... I don't mind the fan service on the mangas. And if you don't like that, I'm sure you can get over that because the stories are amazing. Like really, really good stories. Really good characters, especially I think like... Eden Zero at the beginning is really good. It gets a little weak in the middle, but it's coming back strong. And Fairy Tail is really good, but 100 Year Quest, it's not as solid as the original. I'm also reading this really old manga that it's a comedy manga. It's called Hatarakanai Futari, I think it's called. Yeah, Hatarakanai Futari. It's like two hikikomori siblings that just spend the day together inside the house and stuff like that. It's really cool and it's really wholesome and it's actually really funny without being gross or like ecchi. It's actually not ecchi at all. It's really good. If you want some wholesome comedy in your life, you have to read Hatarakanai Futari. Yeah, that's the name. Hatarakanai Futari. Yeah. I love the girl, the sister. It's really, really cute. It reminds me of myself. Not that I'm cute, right? But that, like how she acts, it reminds me of me. It's how I used to act when I was young. And I'm also reading another manga that's called Sukinako ga Megane wo wasureta, right? Like the girl like forgets his glasses. I think it's the translation for that. And they actually gonna give this manga an anime adaptation. I think last month it was announced. It's just a really cute girl that forgets his glasses, but the girl is really, really cute, and the manga is really, really wholesome. Again, it's nothing ecchi at all, but it has some like really nice moments that I really enjoy. It's really, really good. And another manga I'm reading. I know I'm like throwing recommendations in the air, but it's called Kono Gomi o Nanto Yobu, right? And I don't remember the translation. I know Gomi it's trash, so it's that trash. O Nanto Yobu. I don't remember the translation for that other thing. My Japanese it's not that good. I'm sorry. But it's like the trash I fell in love with, or the girl I like is trash, or something like that. It's a really good, like, I wouldn't call it like romance comedy, but it's like, it's not quite romance and it's not quite comedy, but it's like a really trashy girl that it's obsessed with a guy, and the guy doesn't like her because she's like a crazy girl, like a stalker, and they dated for a time, but the guy dumped the girl. The girl is really, really cute, and it's actually my type of girl because she's crazy, in the good way of crazy, right? Not crazy like the bad kind of crazy, and the girl starts to like let the little brother of the guy she likes do things to her, not the things you're thinking, not that kind of thing, and it gets like really, really weird because the older brother knows. I'm not gonna spoil it, right? But it gets really, really good, and it's like an evil romance triangle, geometrical shape thing. I don't know. It's more than a triangle, and more than a square, right? It's like a pentagon of love. I don't know. It's really, really weird. That's really good. I was rereading Bleach, but the manga of Bleach to keep up with the anime, but since the anime stopped, I stopped reading the manga. And I think that's all I'm reading. Oh, I'm reading a horror manga that's called 100 Ghost Stories of My Own Death. It's like an horror anthology manga, really good. Every episode it's a different story, but there's a overlapping main story in all the episodes that it's getting something really, really good. Again, I'm not gonna spoil it because every episode it's different, and the main story it's the thing that keep them linked. And I don't want to spoil that, right? But it's 100 Ghost Stories of My Own Death. So it's by Matono Anji, Really good horror manga. You guys should read it. It has some classic stories like the Kuchisake Onna, like the Teketeke or whatever the name of that thing is. The Hachisaku-sama. Those kind of things. It has some classic stories and it has some new stories. And it's really, really good. I totally recommend it. I love horror anthologies in manga, in movies, and whatever. I think this one's really, really good. So, if you would like to know the names of the mangas again or some other recommendations, you can like ask me on Twitter or on the comments of the video or whatever you want. I will gladly recommend something because I have the best taste in anime, manga, movies, and games. And I'm just kidding, but I will be happy to recommend things that I do enjoy. I was also not kidding. I do have an excellent taste in media, but I do believe people can like what they want, right? But I do like wholesome things and fun things and spooky things. Or like actual spooky things, right? I like, if I have to be honest, I watched the Junji Ito anime. It was also like a horror anthology anime. It was mostly poorly done. There was a couple of good stories, but the animation and the narration was like poorly done for the most part. But I still would recommend a watch. It's on Netflix, I think. And if you haven't watched it already, I think it's already finished. There's the best horror anthology anime. It's Yami Shibai. It's a small episodes, like 3-5 minutes at most. And it's a good stories with really unique animation. I love it. Like actually, Yami Shibai is my favorite horror anthology. I really recommend it. And yeah, I managed to kill some time with anime recommendations. That's good. And I'm getting close to 11K. Of course, if you have manga recommendations for me, I will also gladly watch and read the manga you recommend. You know, I don't like gore stuff, like over-the-top stuff. I do like ecchi manga, but it has to have something else aside from the ecchi, right? If it's just like lewd stuff for the sake of lewdness, I don't like it. Like Tolobru, I don't like that. I do watch the anime, right? But I don't like it. So if you have cute stuff, like I do like mangas with gals, like Gal Gohan or Dress Up Darling. I think it's the English title for Sonopisto Wakoi Wasudu. I do like mangas with girls. I like romance manga. Like sometimes I like shoujo manga, I guess. Horror anthologies are my favorite kind of thing. So if you have one of those, recommend it to me. Or anime works too, right? But I don't think I have time to watch anime. I usually read the manga like before sleeping. I go to bed, I grab my phone, I have like 10 minutes before I drop dead, and I read some manga. But like, I don't think I have 20 minutes to watch anime episodes every night. Almost out of half elixirs. Don't worry, if I run out of elixirs, I can just get more with bronze moons. We still have a long way road ahead of us. Like 2 more hours. How am I gonna fill 2 hours with content? Not just playing, but I need to talk about something for 2 more hours, and I'm running out of topics. Like, it doesn't matter if you guys are not in the chat, I don't mind, and I don't mind if you don't answer back, it's okay. I'm glad people are watching this. But I need to come with topics of conversation, otherwise it's just gonna be myself sitting here in silence. And no one likes that, right? Okay, so think about it. Think about it. I already talked about video games, manga, anime. That's all I do. My life stories are not really that entertaining, so I don't have anything to tell. I already hated on Konami. I already hated on Overwatch. I'm gonna go to Twitter. Maybe I can find something there to give me an idea of what to do. Oh my god. I'm reading that the new Mortal Kombat is gonna need 100 gigabytes of space. You're gonna need 100 gigabytes of free space to play Mortal Kombat. I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks really good, and probably most of that space it's for the textures, right? Of the characters and models and stuff like that. I understand it, but maybe if you're doing a game and you see 100 gigabytes plus probably updates. Well, it's true that storage space is cheaper nowadays, right? I think you can get a 2 terabyte like SSD for the PS5 or for your PC for relatively cheap price. But then again, like, imagine having to download that to move that to a different folder. Nah, come on. Okay, that topic didn't last much. I have a bunch of... I'm following a bunch of Blue Archive artists, and that's not a topic to talk in the stream. I'm yet to see the Bocchi the Rock anime. I haven't seen it. I don't think I'm gonna like it because I usually don't like over silly stuff, but who knows? Maybe it's really good, right? What's a good topic of conversation? Of narration, of monologue, whatever. Man, I'm really not looking forward to the new Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse movie. I think those movies are like for Gen Z people, and I'm so far away from Gen Z people you won't believe it. So yeah, not looking forward to that movie, I guess. The Spider-Man movie, it's like, whatever. Also, there's a bunch of people talking about the new The Legend of Zelda game, and I also think that one's really not that good. So yeah. Here's a post about pizza. Maybe I can talk about that, right? It says, what's your favorite topping on pizza, right? And there's a few options, right? Let's talk about it. I feel like some other streamers should be talking about pizza, not me, but this is what I have on Twitter, right? It says, toppings for pizza, plain cheese. I think plain cheese pizza is good. Like, sometimes you have to have something soft, right? I think like nothing, not an overwhelming flavor of pizza. Plain cheese, it's good. I approve it. But you have to be careful with plain cheese pizza, because if you put too much sauce on it, the sauce overpowers the cheese and it's ruined, right? If you're gonna make just cheese pizza, it has to have a lot of cheese. Well, then we have pepperoni. I think pepperoni pizza, it's the classic for a reason, right? Certain other VTuber told me it's not called pepperoni pizza, it's called Diavola pizza. And so we know that now. I think it's good. Pepperoni pizza is good to have, right? I think that's the pizza most people have. I had pepperoni pizza not too long ago because Little Caesars pizza, it's really cheap and you can get like pepperoni pizza for like $5 maybe, $6. And pineapple, that's gross. Don't talk to me about pineapple on pizza. I think like no one that's for real likes pineapple on pizza. Actually, I really hate when people ask like for half pizza and I ask for like pepperoni and they ask for pineapple pizza and it just mixed the pineapple flavors on my pepperoni pizza and I hate it. So, yeah, I don't like pineapple pizza. Don't get that thing near me. Then it's buffalo chicken. I have to be honest, I have never had buffalo chicken pizza. Like never. I don't know if it's good or not. Then it's olives. I think like black olives on pizza. I think it's good, but it shows like a supreme pizza with everything. Like Italian pizza, not like Italian pizza, right? I don't know how it's called. It always had different names in different places. Then we have sausage pizza. I don't like sausage pizza. I think it's just, if you're gonna go sausage pizza, it better be like meat lovers pizza, right? You have to put a bunch of different meats on the pizza so it tastes good. But just sausage on pizza, it's not gonna do it for me. Then it's white pizza, and I have never heard of white pizza before, and I don't want to know why it's white, so I'm just gonna skip on that. Bacon, I think bacon is the same as sausage. If you're gonna include bacon, you have to include other meats, and so you have that meat lovers pizza, and otherwise, it's not worth it. Then we have eggplant pizza. And I have to be honest, I have never heard about people putting eggplant on their pizza. Sounds like some Italian shit and I don't like it. So, no. Then we had jalapeno pizza, right? I think this is the same as the meat lovers pizza, right? I think if you're gonna put jalapeno on your pizza, you have to put the other things they put on the pizza to make it like a Mexican pizza. I don't know why they do it. I think they put beans or stuff like that on the Mexican pizza. I think they put like chorizo or something. Yeah, I think they put that in Mexican pizza, right? To make it like a complete pizza, right? If you're gonna put jalapenos, you put everything else, right? Otherwise, it's not worth it. Mushroom pizza, I think it's alright. Mushroom pizza, I think it's the same as plain cheese. Sometimes you need something not strong in your pizza. And then it's barbecue chicken, that it must be similar to buffalo chicken. I never had that before. So yeah, that's my rating for pizzas. I'm just filling the time here. I'm sorry if it's not the most interesting topic. Then it's some memes I don't understand. There's some memes I don't understand. Man, I need more things to talk to. Twitter is not helping me. I'm really close to 11k. And to 8 hours of streaming. 8 hours of streaming. No problem. Nice. If there's no problem, that's good. But yeah, again, if I have to be honest, I think the Spider-Man movies, the Spider-Verse movies, I think are really overrated. But then again, what do I know? Because those movies are not made for my generation of people, right? I think they are made for like younger people, and that's okay. Not everything has to be for me. The first Spider-Verse movie was okayish. I remember I fell asleep watching it, but I think it was a decent movie. Not a big fan of the art style, but whatever. This one, it seems like it's really over the top. So I'm absolutely not gonna like it. I'm probably not gonna watch it because I know I'm not gonna enjoy it, so why waste my time? And the same is with the Breath of the Wild games for The Legend of Zelda. I did play Breath of the Wild 1. To be honest, I think it's a game that should have come out like 10 years ago. Maybe even more, like 20 years ago. It's a really basic game, and I understand people like it because it's Zelda and it's Link and whatever, but people need to be more critical of Nintendo because that's the reason Nintendo never like never. Nintendo doesn't get better because people don't push them to get better, right? If you don't complain about things, things are never gonna get better. And it's not complaining just for the sake of complaining, of course, but I think Nintendo needs to step up their game. But people, it's like you can literally make the same Pokemon game over and over again, and people are gonna be happy for some reason. Also, what a wasted opportunity to make Spider-Man 2 a co-op game. It seems it's a single-player game, right? It should be a co-op game with 2 Spider-Mans and 2 people playing. But all game companies love to waste good potential. I don't know why I keep leaving the skills to go through instead of reloading. I'm just making time, I guess. Unintentionally. But yeah, it's probably gonna be 12k at the end. Sorry about that. And have you guys ever tried to get a house in this economy? No, it's impossible. Don't even try it. It almost ruins my life. Oh yeah, I know what I can talk about. I can talk about how much I hate AI stuff, like artificial intelligence stuff. Like, I hate it. Don't talk to me about AI. Don't show me anything made by AI. Don't say AI is good in front of me, because it's not, and I'm gonna hate you forever. Maybe just a little bit. Like, for real, I think that's something that's ruining the world. Not even, I'm not being ironic or like alarmist. It's just for real. I've been hearing like people that make indie games don't want to hire voice actors because they just can make the voice with AI. And that sucks, because AI voice, it's really bad and really generic. And why would you not want to pay someone else to make a decent job for you and help another human being, right? I think people are not gonna want to pay other people to do stuff if they can just use an AI to make a worse job. And that's gonna affect the economy really, really bad, right? So I think the less we delve into AI, that like, for the sake of God, it has been like, there's AI VTubers now. I was like searching on YouTube the other day for VTubers to watch, and there was like at least 5 quote-unquote AI VTubers that were not actually doing anything except like sending like automatic answers to the chat. And people were there, like people were literally watching no one, like a hollow husk of an avatar doing nothing, rather than watching other VTubers that try their best. And it made me so angry, like, for real. I'm sorry, but it's just the most stupid thing. I'm sorry about the language, but it's just really stupid watching literally nothing instead of trying to watch other people do stuff. I don't know, it's like, it's so dystopian, I can't even begin to describe it. Like, if you don't understand how dystopian is that, I can't even describe it to you. It's like the worst thing ever. Like, humanity is gonna end by its own hand sooner than later, thanks to AI. So just try to not delve into AI. I hate AI illustrations. They are ruining the artistic movement on Twitter and stuff like that. Like, if you want to see art, just pay an artist or draw it yourself. Try to learn a new skill. It's just like me, you know, my drawings are really bad. I'm really bad at drawing, but I'd rather like make something shitty myself, that, again, sorry about the language, than just use an AI to get something that quote unquote looks good, but I didn't even have an agency on making, right? So, and if you are watching this, now you hate AI too. No, for real, like, you can make your own decisions, of course. I'm nothing to tell you. I'm no one to tell you what you can do or not. But Like, you really have to think things through when it comes to AI, because if you just think a little bit about it, you will see how bad it actually is. And it's not that it's bad, it's just like it's unneeded, right? Nothing that AI does, it's needed. And it's just giving power to dumb people and to useless people, and those people shouldn't have power for a reason, but right? So yeah, AI bad. That's the general consensus of this stream. Well, that was a quick rant. I don't know what else to talk about. It's really hard to talk for 8 hours, you know? It's really complicated to find topics to fill 8 hours of content. It's because Granblue Fantasy doesn't really give much to talk about. Like, maybe if I was playing another game or other stuff, it will be easier, but I could really talk about Granblue Fantasy for days, non-stop. But I don't think, like, most of the people in the chat or that are watching this play Granblue Fantasy or care about Granblue Fantasy. Or for that matter, care about what I have to say about Granblue Fantasy. Like, I can obviously tell you that Nier is my wife. This one, yeah, this one, yeah, this beautiful lady here is my wife. And there's nothing you can say that will make me think otherwise. And she's so cute. I'm even using her in... She's Dark Element, and I'm using her in a Light team. Because I like her so much. And I want to see her all my living moments. It's really cool. So if you ever decide to, for some reason, do fan art of me, please do fan art of me with Nier, please. I will love you forever if you do that. Yeah, Twitter is not giving me topics of conversation. I don't think I even use other social networks aside from, like, Twitter, maybe. After I finish this stream, I'm gonna show it to my crewmates. I really don't share my videos with my crewmates, but I think this is gonna be a funny one. Like a 10-hour video with like 20 views. I'm sure it's gonna be funny for them. Like, I don't really like to mention I'm a VTuber with them because I don't want to, like, seem annoying, right? I just want to be another player in the team. But I think this is gonna be fun. I hope they like it. And I don't know what's with Granblue Fantasy crews, but there's always one very annoying person in them. Like, everyone is really cool and nice, and there's that one asshole, right? Again, sorry about the language. Another... oh my god, is that an 8 or a G? It's 8, right? It's 8F3M? No, it's not. Oh, it was caps, right? PGB9PH? Ah, thank god, I'm not a robot. So 8 hours, officially we passed 8 hours of streaming. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. 8 hours. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Maybe one more. I really want to make 10 hours, but I don't know if it's possible. Like, I will have to finish the stream and run to work the fastest I can to make it in time. Well, not running, right? But like rush it. But it will be really nice to have a 10-hour stream because I don't think I will ever get close to this again. So why waste the opportunity? Sometimes you have to take the chances you have, right? Because maybe I finish this one and another time I do 10 hours, right? But then I never have the time to make a 10-hour stream again. So yeah, I have 1 good hour left, and then I have like maybe another half an hour, but after that it's gonna get a little bit complicated. I have to check if my PC is not too hot. Oh, it's getting kind of hot. Okay, it's been a while since I've been playing. Maybe it's time to let it rest a little bit. But maybe not. Maybe it's time to keep playing Granblue Fantasy, right? I think I'm gonna go straight up to sleep after this stream. It's really taking a toll on me. I think 2 more hours it's gonna be enough. And that's it, 11k. Right, nice, 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 11k. I'm sure I can do 12. And that's gonna be it, 12. 12 is gonna be my limit. Because maybe I can finish 12k, but I for sure I can finish like... I have like a 5-second Nightmare 19 setup, so maybe I can just like blaze through all the meat tomorrow, like at least 2k of meat tomorrow. I'll leave 10k. I'm sure I can finish 2k between today and tomorrow, and then I can use around 2k every day, but I will have to use 2.5k every day to finish in time. Which should be possible as long as the raid doesn't get too hard. Well, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. There's no wasting meat. I still have to find a topic to talk about for like at least 1 more hour. Like I say, worst case scenario, I just leave the ending of the stream for like 20 minutes, just rolling on repeat to make up for the last time, but... Oh man. I really don't want to resort to cheap tactics like that. I'm still trying to find new VTubers to watch. Like, the ones I used to watch don't do it anymore for me. Like, they change a lot and I don't quite like them that much. Or it's not like I don't like them as much anymore. It's just like I kind of want something new to watch. I don't know. Yeah, I really hope that they show something new for Death Stranding 2. They have to show something new for Death Stranding 2 in the PlayStation Showcase. Oh, that's true, right? They are also running the Summer Game Fest, the cheap imitation of the E3. Wait, it's already running? The Summer Game Fest? But yeah, I'm kind of worried about Mortal Kombat 1 because they say not every fighter is gonna be a main fighter. It's gonna be like support characters and main characters, and I don't know. Well, at least we know Sub-Zero is gonna be playable as a main character because it's like a staple of the series. And that's my favorite character in Mortal Kombat, Sub-Zero, so I'm okay with that. But there's a lot of other guys like Quan Chi that I would like to see be playable. You know what I think it's really lame that the Jack Black it's trying to get into the video game stuff lately. It's just like too late, man. You're a washed-out actor. Like you had good movies, but just give it up. You're too old for this, and it's just cringe. Like to be honest, I think Jack Black it's really cringe nowadays with the new Tenacious D like video game song. Just because video games are the what's seen today. And what kind of name for a video game song? It's video games, right? It's not really creative at all. And the little 3D avatars are really ugly, if you ask me. Like they suck. But you know that's it. I think that's really cringe, but that's just my opinion. If everyone is doing like a setup or something for the Game Fest and stuff. Nintendo should also have something like, right? Like Nintendo Treehouse or whatever they call it, like showcase. I don't know. It's called Treehouse. It's still. I think that was for the Nintendo Treehouse. Yeah, I think it is, right? I don't know what games Nintendo is working on, or if it's even working on something that's not Zelda or Mario. But who knows, right? Light request. Yeah, I'm just taking it easy with the rates because like I know I'm gonna get to 12k. There's no need to rush it. But it's a good topic for conversation. I think the only things I can talk about are things I hate, because I hate a bunch of stuff. Like Disney, I hate Disney so much. I could talk about how much I hate Disney for hours, but I wouldn't do it. But let's talk about more positive things, right? My brain is actually starting to shut down this time, but it's still ways to go. 2 hours to go, come on. I feel I just keep adding hours and milestones to this stream, and it's probably never gonna end. It's gonna be October and this stream is gonna still running. Guild War will be over and this stream will be running. It's never gonna end. This stream is forever. You're all here trapped with me. Well, I guess you're not trapped with me, but I'm trapped in here. Please don't leave me alone. You're gonna come back tomorrow and I'm still gonna be here, just waiting. And just saying, 2 more hours, 300 more meat. It's gonna end soon, but it's never gonna end. This is ground for a creepypasta, right? Like creepypasta gaming. For some reason, I feel like watching HoloLive VTubers now. Like, I don't know why, I just want to see. I was watching Corona the other day play... playing The Legend of Zelda, the first one, the NES Zelda. She's usually not that bad at video games, or maybe I don't remember how hard that game was. I still have the original cartridge. But she was like dying a lot in that game, it was really funny. Maybe I'll watch some VTubers after this one, you know? I'm gonna stream 10 hours, and what I'm gonna do after streaming 10 hours? Watch other streamers, because... other VTubers, because that's what you're supposed to do, right? But I don't see any other VTubers watching my stream, right? Maybe I shouldn't watch their streams. I'm just kidding. Just 800 more meat. Even if I'm slowing down, I think I'm gonna go over 12k. Yeah, I think I'm officially done with conversations. 8 hours, it's my limit. 8.5 hours, it's my limit. I'm still thinking hard about what to talk about, but it's just my brain is not running anymore. I think I'm gonna eat one chip. Maybe that will help. It didn't help. I'm gonna eat another one.
散りなさいシャーシャーエーテライトデクイエスト古長寺源氏舞
What if I talk about potato chips? How about that? I don't know what to... Oh, double golden titan, nice. I don't know what to say about potato chips. They are delicious, I guess. I just like the spicy ones. Like, my favorite food is it's spicy food. If you guys wanted to know. I gotta remember to tweet in like 20 minutes that the stream is still going. Just in case. Excuse me for eating while I'm streaming, but I need something to keep me alive. Yeah, I don't have topics of conversation. It's over for me now. Yeah, I think I have just enough time to make it to 12k if I play slowly, but... Oh, I know what I can talk about. I'm gonna explain how this team works to people that don't play Granblue Fantasy or don't understand it. Well, the first thing is you have to choose this summon that's called Huang Long. That gives you like 30% boost to charge bar at the battle start. And you get another 30% from your crew. And you get 40% from Fairy right here. So all your light characters will have 100% charge bar at the beginning of the fight, right? So as you can see, everyone has 100% charge bar except for Nier because she's not a light character, but it doesn't matter. So then you click attack, and what happens is MC is gonna throw the special attack, but the weapon he's using throws an additional skill, and then Narmaya throws additional skill when the MC Ogis. Then Fairy uses special attack, then Narmaya uses the special attack, then it comes the burst. And it appears like the enemy isn't going to die, right? But then he attacks me, but then Narmaya activates the special skills that activate when the enemy uses special attack. That's 2 and 1 from the MC. And then the enemy is dead, right? So it's 3 counters and 3 special attacks. There's no need to press a single button. And that's the fastest way I can make it. But I can make faster ways, but this is using my favorite characters, right? So I'm gonna leave it like it is. As you can see, it doesn't affect my ability to farm meat that much. Ooh, Golden Titan, nice. So that's the complexity of making one OTK composition in Granblue Fantasy using your waifus, right? Because everyone can copy the composition to make it fast, but you have to use your waifus. That's the important part. Yeah, that's another few minutes of conversation successfully used. It's getting really hot right now. It's starting to bother me a little bit. But at least my AC it's working now. Like 2 weeks ago, my AC wasn't working, and I was prepared to suffer. But I managed to get enough money to... Well, I didn't get the money, I owe it, but at least it's fixed now, right? As long as it works, it doesn't matter. Which reminds me, I haven't had ice cream yet. Maybe I can get some cheap ice cream somewhere to try it. It's not summer if you don't have ice cream, right? Oh wait, I think I had ice cream before. Yeah, I think I had ice cream before, but I don't remember when. I just saw the worst. I don't know if it even call it omurice I have seen in my life. It's terrible. What other topic can I talk about? Can I talk about food? But what kind of food? Japanese food? Yeah, that's the best kind of food, right? I don't think there's better food than Japanese food, to be honest. And I can't eat a lot of Japanese food because I'm allergic to shrimp. But I think it's the best food in the world. And I do enjoy nigiri, sushi. I also enjoy like sushi rolls. I know that's not Japanese food. Well, it's kind of a futomaki, right? I guess, but I do enjoy sushi rolls. I know it's a California thing, but I do enjoy ramen, of course. Gyoza, dumplings. Well, that's more like Chinese. I do also be really enjoying like lately like Korean food. I think it's really good. I think Koreans do really good dumpling, gimbap, and other stuff. It's really good. Of course, kimchi. It's always have been like staple, right? I think like the magic of kimchi is like you can just throw kimchi in white rice and you just have a good meal, right? That's the magic of. If I have to be honest, I also love American food. Don't get me wrong. It's the food that's literally in my heart because it's clogging my arteries, right? I love a good burger. Like, there's nothing that beats a good burger. A hot dog. Even Chinese food, like American Chinese food, I think it's really solid. But there's just something about like Japanese cuisine, like Asian cuisine that's... Whoa, are you okay, buddy? Buddy? What happened? Come on, you can do it. If you want to get up, you can do it. Sorry about that. She's just having pains trying to stand up. Are you okay? You can do it. You can do it. Come on. 1, 2, 1, 2. And she's okay now. Yeah. Again, sorry about that, but it's my dog and she's a little bit in pain. Maybe they want to go out. Maybe I should take a little break and take them out, right? For their sake. So yeah, I think that's gonna give me time to think about it. Maybe they are hungry, right? Maybe it's time for them to eat. I'm gonna be back in just a second. Please don't go anywhere. I'm gonna be back in like 5-10 minutes. I just have to take care of my dogs. Be right back. And I'm back. It seems like they were just hungry. So I just gave them some food and they are just happy again. It's okay. Let's just keep playing. Okay, so we have about... We have about 1.5 hours of content to fill. I'm sure I can think of other topics to talk about. Just... I don't really like how much the PlayStation experience thing it's fixating on like the business part of the games. Like I feel they're just gonna talk about partnerships and stuff like that, and no one cares about that. Then we only care about games. When will they learn about that? Yeah, I don't think I want to do another 10-hour stream after this one. I think I have enough content for maybe like 4 hours in my head, but after that I'm just scraping the surface of whatever comes into view. You want to go to the bathroom? Give me a second again, I'm sorry. She has to go to the bathroom and she can't go downstairs alone, so I have to take her. Be right back. I'm back again. Sorry again about that. You have to take care of your ducks when you have to take care of your ducks, right? There's nothing that can be done. But now I'm back and ready to... At least I invested some minutes of the stream in that, so that's something. Now it's just like 1 hour and 15 minutes left. About enough time to get enough mids for the 12k. I'm still thinking about stuff to talk about. But nothing comes to mind. Right? Then again, it's been almost 9 hours of this. Now I'm even more impressed by streamers like Corona. Well, I guess she has like a big chat room to talk about stuff to make up for the time, right? But I'm more impressed with the long streams. Then again, maybe if I played a game that has some like comments, but even if I commented about the game, there's no one to like, almost no one to like keep the conversation. I don't know, it's complicated, right? It's complicated to make a long stream. I guess that's why most people don't make streams this long. Unless there's a like I think the ones that make long streams are the artist VTubers, like the VTubers that know how to draw really good, because you can like entertain yourself drawing and make time, right? Actually doing something interesting. But sadly, I don't know how to draw, so let's say my talent is playing Granblue Fantasy for a bunch of hours, right? We all can agree that's a talent? Okay, thank you. And I hope when I finish this stream that a lot of people go to the BOD of the stream and watch it. It will be nice. Like imagine if you keep if I make this stream 10 hours and 100 people watch the entire thing, then I could get monetized because I will have 1,000 hours of content, right? That will be extremely cool, but I don't want to subject anyone to 10 hours of me talking about dumb stuff while playing Granblue Fantasy. That's torture, right? If you hate someone, make him watch this stream. It's worse than that. But I appreciate everyone that's watching, like really do. If no one was watching and talking with me sometimes, I will have ended this stream in the 5-hour mark. But thanks to you guys, I can keep going. I'm still missing a few of my regulars here, and I expected them to show eventually, but they didn't. But then again, like I mentioned before, everyone is busy. Like, I understand that, but I'm surprised my regulars don't show up in my comeback stream that lasted for 10 hours, right? It's kinda... Maybe they are not my regulars anymore because I stopped streaming, right? That also happens. And once again, it's understandable, right? I harbor no hate or like dislike for people because of that. It's totally understandable, and content creators are easily replaceable, so don't worry about it. Even if you stop watching me, I still appreciate the time you spent watching me before. So I'll just focus on finishing the 12k mark. And after that, I can just make up time doing other stuff. I think I can optimize. I can use the time to optimize my Nightmare Nighting theme. I think I can reduce it to 4 skills, maybe. I'm pretty sure I can put Nier in my Nightmare 90 team too. That would be really cool. 95 would be impossible. That would be just like sabotaging myself, but let's just get done with it first. I can wait for the Granblue summer stream. Will be really cool. But it's like 2 months away. Like 9 weeks away. Honestly, I find it funny how I just talk about nonsense and depressing stuff for like 10 hours. Impressive. Believe me that I don't want to talk about sad stuff, but it's all I know. It's all that happens to me, right? If happy things happen to me, I will gladly tell you guys about it, but like nothing really good happens, so it is what it is, right? But who am I? Can't remember, isolated, marked. Mind tormented, lost in mind senses, desecrated, aching the spirit. Desecrated, aching the spirit. Never, ever, last forever. This endless war. Yeah, that's it. And yet I hear no regrets. I'm gonna stop singing because maybe they copyright me. Because I'm singing Paradise Lost. That's a really good song if you want to hear it. It's Paradise Lost from Granblue Fantasy soundtrack by Stella McNabb. Really good. It's a certified banger. I don't know if these half elixirs are enough to get to the 12k mark. It's 300, right? I'm missing 300. I'm gonna need some goldens, but maybe it's enough. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. It's almost over. Just 1 more hour. I have to say this stream transformed into something entirely different that I had in mind in the first. I just wanted to farm a little bit at the beginning, and I was like, I'm gonna do like 6k mid, and then 6k mid turn into 10k mid, and then 10k mid turn into 12k mid, and then it turned into 10 hours, and it was a beautiful transformation into something absolutely pointless but really fun for me. And then again, I think tomorrow I'm gonna like take a rest because this was really hard on me. But I'm probably gonna play some indie games tomorrow. Well, one indie game, one. I don't think I'm gonna be able to play two. And it's probably not gonna be a visual novel because I really don't want to talk too much. So yeah, I also have some Granblue Fantasy videos that I have to upload, like the normal Nightmare 90 and the Nier edition too. So that's another 2 videos for today, maybe tomorrow. And I'm just going crazy with content. What is this? It's the real comeback of Hikiyami Moriko? It is. I want to stop doing comebacks. I just want to stay here. I don't want to come back. I don't want to leave. I don't think these meats are gonna be enough. These potions, these half elixirs, damn it, are gonna be enough. And I will wait for my regulars until the very last moment of this stream. Like, even if they just come and say hello, I will really appreciate it. But I'm just gonna wait and hope for the best. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to use a few full elixirs for AP to finish this. It's gonna be like exactly 9 hours more, maybe. Whew, this is unexpectedly fun. Like, my voice, it's almost ready to give out, but it's really fun. I had my fun for like 10 hours. I'm always gonna remember this stream, even if not a lot of people came. I appreciate the ones who came and talked to me, and it was lots of fun. I hope I can make another one of these, like maybe not 10 hours, but like for Guild Wars, next Guild Wars will be nice. Maybe if I get a couple of goldets, I can finish with this without using elixirs. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna get a couple of goldens. I need the next two to be goldens. And maybe not even then. What's up? What's wrong? Yeah, also it seems like these dogs are done with me streaming. They want to go to bed with me. So I'm just probably gonna go to bed after I finish this stream. Oh, I ran out of regular elixirs. I'm gonna use full elixirs. Almost there. Almost there. I'm gonna switch. I have to remember to switch the title of the video. Oh, Jesus Christ. But I guess everyone learned a lesson from this stream, right? What's the lesson? I don't know, but I hope it was learned. Come on, a few goldens, come on. Give me a few goldens. A couple of goldens. Goes a long way. Come on, one golden, come on. This one's gonna be golden. I can see it. Damn it. I'm almost done. Almost. Now this time for real I'm done. I swear to God. Damn, and no goldens. God damn it. The gods have abandoned me. Seems like I overstay my welcome. One golden, come on. The last one has to be a golden, come on. No, you don't. You don't work yet. Damn it. Okay, this one has to be a golden. I'm sure of it. Golden. Come on. I hate you. I swear to God, if the last one it's golden. It has happened before. This is gonna leave me 99 and the other one is gonna be golden. 94, damn it. What happened to golden titans? 97? It's getting the closest it can to 12k before giving me a golden. This is gonna be 99. Whoops, nope, okay, yeah, never mind. Okay, so that's it. Actually, no, let me do one more raid, just one more. Okay, that's it. Okay, so 9 hours for 12k meat. Not bad. And to just culminate all this experience, I'm gonna do a Nightmare 90, but I'm pretty sure I can just switch Chitori to Nier and I can still make it work. Let's see if it works. Come on, you can do it. I can keep Nier in my Nightmare 90 team. Come on. Chirinasai. Yeah, I can't keep Nier in my team. It's perfect. I have the counters. Damn, the song ended. Okay, I did it. I can keep near in my other team too. That's perfect.
このドレスね。雰囲気がどことなくデスのドレスに似てるから気に入ってるんだ。その団
You
長
didn't
さ
see
ん
that.
どうかな。私に似合ってるかな。
Okay, that's it. Okay, so the thing is, I finished. I really don't want to keep doing raids because I obviously don't know how to stop. I have no limits when it comes to this game, and I feel like I'm gonna hurt my hands if I keep playing. Which I don't want to, obviously. But the thing is, I still have 1 hour to fill with this game. And I really don't know what to do. I guess I can fill the last 20 minutes with the ending, maybe. But I still have 40 minutes to fill, and I don't know what to do. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do nightmares, right? I'm gonna do nightmares. I guess we all can enjoy me doing nightmares. I'm going to limit test. Like, how much can I really take from this team and it still works? Like, can I remove like Gadusam from the, like this one? Can I remove it and it still works? Let's find out. Because the damage is mostly the MC doing a bunch of damage, right? So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just 50% HP from the MC. Maybe this is too little damage. Yeah, it's too little damage, maybe. Maybe? Yeah, it's too little damage, god damn it. Damn it. Now it's dead. Okay, that was too much. I took too much damage from the team. Yeah, I love you too, Nier. Come on. Okay, so I can either return Grausam or return Sakura Serenade, right? So I think I'm gonna return Sakura Serenade. That should be enough, maybe. Maybe I can even remove Pandemonium, maybe. Because Sakura Serenade is gonna give me CI reactivate on both MC and Nier. Yeah, and Narmayan, sorry. I'm sure I can remove Pandemonium and maybe Double Trouble, right? Like Triple Trouble, Double Trouble? Double Trouble 3, yeah. Is this gonna be enough? I don't know. I want to cut it close to the... Ah, damn it. It was close. I guess I'm just gonna leave Growlsam on. Shizukamiku Sore dake. Okay, that's not it, maybe. Or maybe I turn on this one, but I go to the MC and remove Pandemonium and Double Trouble, right? So that should make up for it. Let's see. I'm sorry about that. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, but without Pandemonium, it doesn't generate enough charge bar with Ferry's skill, right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe that was a mistake. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So I think I can remove Sakura Serenade and leave Pandemonium on. Yeah, this is not even close. Yeah. Well, I think this is enough experimentation to fill the rest of the stream. So let me fix a little bit. Okay, so I should turn on Pandemonium, and maybe that's enough. Let's see. Yeah, maybe this works, right? Maybe this works, yeah. Yeah, it's enough. Okay, this is enough. Yeah, this works for me. Maybe I can remove some other thing, right? Maybe. I think my grid is it's good enough. Actually, I'm missing some plus marks into this. Do I have Silva to replace Novita? I don't remember if I do. Oh, I do. Okay. This is bonus light damage to a foe upon the Shine Burst Ascension. Okay, so. Yeah, so I don't need Novita in the backline now. So I can turn off like Bergiften, it's needed for the charge boost. Boost to all LEC specs. Okay, I have to leave this one on. This one's really powerful. I wonder if I can turn off Sakura Serenade, maybe. I don't think it's 2 CAs, right? It's too much damage. I think it's okay. I think it works like that. Let's just go. Like maybe Silva deals more damage than Novita, and maybe I can remove Sakura Serenade. I don't know. Yeah, I think this works, and I can keep Nier in the team. I like the gunshot. Maybe no, I don't think I can remove Sakura Serenade. It will be too much. But maybe like this I can remove Pandemonium. Maybe. I can give it a try, right? But I think it will be too much. Let's see. Honestly, I think this is the best update in a while in Granblue Fantasy, the selective full auto. Okay, that took one Ogi from the MC. And maybe, yeah, also one, like, Shirinasai. So maybe that's gonna affect me. Yeah, I need to leave Pandemonium on, right? Yeah, it's 17%, it's too much. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave Pandemonium on. It's for the best. So I guess I can do Nightmare 19 for the reminder of the stream. I can just reload the page and just skip the entire boss fight. Yeah, I think I can get rid of the meat like this. This is a really fast team. And as long as I am like ready to reload the page, I think I can do it fast enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 6 skills, right? It's not too bad.
落ち着いていこう
Too bad I'm gonna be missing this song. But when Nightmare 100 reaches, I'm gonna be able to listen to the full song. Honestly, Granblue Fantasy has one of the best soundtracks in all the games. Not just gacha games or RPG games, just on general. The music is amazing. It seems like everyone is doing like really hard work this guild war. I thought I was working really hard, but everyone else is also working really hard. Not only in my crew, just in general, people are like trying really hard. Just to give you something, the #1 player right now in Granblue Fantasy has done 10,000 battles. 10,000 battles. 10,000 battles. That's almost like 10 times the meat I have right now. If all the fights are Nightmare. Are X+, I'm sorry. But that's Japanese people for you. Really, really strong. Really hardworking individuals, right? But I'm not gonna let myself be defeated so easily. Yeah, I definitely think that the last 20 minutes of this stream are gonna be just the ending. The ending scene, because my eyes are giving out from looking at the screen so much. Like they are just closing themselves like, I'm done, goodbye. And there's nothing I can do about it, right? I don't control my eyes. Well, I guess I do control my eyelids a little bit. But so anyway, thank you so much to Mamuterator for being the whole stream or like half of the stream with me. It's really nice of you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And also thank you to everyone who came and stayed just a few moments but didn't comment anything. It's okay. You don't have to comment on my stream. You just have to watch if you want. So yeah, I'm gonna be here for another like 20 minutes and then it's gonna be done, so right? And this is gonna be my first, last, and probably only 10-hour stream. Unless I became like really popular for some reason and decided to stream a lot, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen, so this is probably gonna be the last one. I mean the last 10-hour stream, not my last stream. Yeah, this is the really sad part of the game where you spend a lot of time making the perfect team with your favorite characters and just watch like 5 seconds of them. It's the harsh reality of Guild Wars. Until you get to Nightmare 200 and have to watch them fight for their life for 10 minutes. Good stream, thank you, thank you. I do try my best sometimes. Well, I always try my best, like 90% of the time I try my best. But I did try my best today, so thank you. Just gonna be a little more because what's the point of making 9-hour stream if you can make it 10-hour stream, right? Wait, he didn't die this time? Man, the team is not foolproof. For some reason it didn't die this time. Maybe I do have to let Double Trouble on, right? I'm gonna try it again. If it fails again, I'm gonna have Double Trouble on. Okay, it worked. Maybe something just went really wrong there. Now it worked. And we're almost at the end of the stream. Just 20 more minutes. Oh, I forgot to change the title of the stream. Yeah, it's not 10k meet, it's 12k meet. And I did it. So overall, I think it was a really good comeback stream. Very successful, in my opinion. And I tested my limits once again. And now I know where my limits are and I don't want to touch them again. You know, I was thinking of just playing a random game for my comeback stream, but I think this was the correct choice of streaming. Yeah, I don't know why it survived the last time, but this works. I just have to make sure it works 100% of the time before uploading the video, because I only upload my Granblue Fantasy videos when I know they work 100% of the time. Or like 99% of the time, right? I mean, I don't think anyone wants to copy this composition because it's just made for Nier to be here, but what can I say? I want to see my wife as much as I can, even if it's not on her element. Yeah, it seems to be working. Maybe something just weird happened. I think it's a really fast composition, like all things consider. Like maybe I could remove like Sakura Serenade if I have another light ally to make a natural Ogi there. Like maybe if I put Shitori there, like yeah, I'm probably gonna make another comp with Shitori. Like actually, like I'm gonna play this one and I'm gonna show you the Shitori composition that's gonna be much faster. So yeah, if I have Shitori there, I can remove Sakura Serenade. Or I can remove... Actually, I think I can remove Double Trouble and Pandemonium. Yeah. Let me just make another team. Like, I'm gonna copy this team and I'm gonna replace Nier with Shitori. Like, yeah, I think it works. Like, switch party, save this party here. Okay, so the thing is, I'm gonna switch Nier. Sorry, Nier, I love you, but I'm gonna have to test another composition. Shitori, it's here, right here, yeah. So I'm no skills activated on full auto, and then I'm gonna go to the MC, and I'm gonna remove Pandemonium. And it should work. It should work. Because I think that's enough bar generation for Shitori to make 2 Ogis, and 2 Ogis compensate the Ogi the MC is not making because of Double Trouble and Pandemonium. So it should be enough, right? But let's find out. It should be enough. It still should be enough. Yeah, it's definitely enough. Yeah, yeah. This works regardless of what happens. It's gonna be a double Thunder Piercer. And I don't even need the Narmaya skills, so maybe I could remove Sakura Serenade. Like, if I'm feeling frisky, maybe I can remove Sakura Serenade, but I don't think it's gonna work. Let's try it, right? Let's try it. We don't know unless we try it. But I'm gonna remove Sakura Serenade, maybe. Let's go. I think maybe this is edging it a little too much, but we're gonna find out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, but that was a triple attack. Maybe that's gonna skew things a little bit. Yeah, maybe this doesn't work if it's a double attack. Maybe because Shitori still gets to 200 charge bar. Yeah, maybe it works with double attack because I still have the full burst, the Silva gun, and the 2 activations of Narmaya's skills. Yeah, maybe it works even with double attack. I think this will be the fastest of them all. But I have to test with double attack. Yeah, this works just fine. This works. Let's try again, yeah, and see if it's a double attack. But I think it should work, right? Because it has like 9% extra for one attack. Maybe? I don't know. Let's find out, right? I know Kengo has guaranteed double attack, so it can be a single attack. That was a double attack. Okay, no, it was. Okay, with double attack, maybe it works still. Come on, Shitari, come on, come on, come on. It's just gonna be 1. Oh, it's double, okay, because she wins charge bar on Ogi, yeah. Yeah, it works with double attack. Then the gun, then the double activation of the Narmaya skill. Yeah, it works. This is faster. It's just 4 skills. Yeah, it works. Okay, so this is gonna be the other composition I'm gonna upload to the channel later. But I'm gonna stick with the Nier composition because I can see Nier, so... Let's keep the waifu present. That's an important thing to do. Just another like 20 minutes. And this is gonna be a successful stream. Come on. Even my dogs behave for the sake of the stream. I'm proud of them. Yep, this works just as good, but with my wife, so it's better. Wait, it didn't work, damn it! 1%, damn it. I'm gonna have to put some like plus mark somewhere to fix that. I have to make sure it works 100% of the time. For my own sake and for the sake of the people I upload content to. All the weapons have plus marks, yes, all the weapons. All the summons have plus marks, yes. Like, maybe Luminera doesn't have to be here. Yeah, that's a little bit more of damage. Wait, where is my... Well, this doesn't really help me with the sub aura, so I guess it doesn't matter. Let's see if it works again.
Sora, これはどうだ。落ち着いていこう。散りなさい。
Damn it, it's not finishing for some reason. 1% again, damn it, I have to fix this. この狭い
妹に家族に誇れる私に近づけたかな。
Maybe it's not working with Luminera, maybe it's working with Lucifer, maybe it has to be Lucifer.
Sora, これはどうだ。落ち着いていこう。
It's gonna work. Damn it, it's not working, Jesus Christ. Is 1% again? Wait, something went terribly wrong. Why does he have so much HP? What happened? Okay, something went terribly wrong there. I don't know what it was. It's because I picked Lucifer? I don't think it was that.
力になれることが嬉しい。
Let me pick Lucifer again.
Sora, これはどうだ。落ち着いていこう。散りなさい。散りなさい。ご長寿源氏舞。エーテライトレクイエスト。
So it fails if the MC doesn't triple attack, right? So I have to leave double trouble 3 on. Damn, I really didn't want to. Or I can just leave Sakura Serenade on, right? Yeah, that's... Like, yeah, just leave Sakura Serenade on. Yeah, then it's gonna work 100% of the time. Wait, didn't it end again? Even with Sakura Serenade? What the hell? But it was even more damage. What happened? What happened? I'm extremely confused about what's happening. This should be enough. Oh, I think I turned off skills I shouldn't. on the other party and they turn off in here, right? Because I think I need to have Pandemonium on in here. I'm sure with Pandemonium it's 100% working. Yeah, this is more than enough. Well, not more than enough. I think it's just enough. Yeah, with the Silva gun, the full burst on the second, and then Armaya skill, it's gonna be enough. I think this works just fine. I don't need it to be that fast, as long as I can keep near in my team. So yeah, let's keep it like that. It's fast enough. I'm just gonna do raids for like about 10 minutes and then I'm gonna finish the stream, so you guys don't have to be captive here with me. I appreciate it, again, a lot. I hope you appreciate my new model. I can do a variety of things that I'm gonna show you while the raid finishes. I have a few expressions since I don't have a camera to move myself. I can move my mouth, of course, and I can do this. Wait a second. Yeah, I can spawn my hat. I can put my hat on. And I can despawn my hat. That's really cool, right? I can put my hat on. Then I have some expressions too, like this. I can say no. I can look around. I can act surprised. And I can do, yeah, and I can do whatever that face is. So yeah, that's what I can do with my limited resources. So yeah, I think this new model is really good. I think it adds a little bit to the stream, so it doesn't look as static as a static PNG. So yeah, I hope you guys look forward to more streams. Not necessarily Granblue Fantasy streams, but I'm just gonna try to play different games on stream and stuff like that. Maybe do other kinds of streams. I don't know what people like, to be honest, and I don't know what I like either. But it's gonna be mostly games, maybe some reviews or something like that. And of course a bunch of indie games, right? Because that's my bread and butter, and I'm gonna do that like until the day I can't do it anymore. Anyway, I really appreciate you guys watching this stream for as long as you have been. I know 10 hours, it's not something to be like... I don't even want to spend 10 hours with myself. I'm surprised people came to a stream that has been running for like 10 hours. But I hope you guys like it. It was a bunch of Granblue Fantasy, a bunch of Nier, and a bunch of love for Nier that I have. It was a bunch of mid farming, and I'm gonna do incredibly well in Guild Wars this time around. And for that, I thank you for keeping me company. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. I'm honestly really tired, and I'm just trying to feel the 10 reminder minutes that I have. And then there's gonna be 10 minutes of ending, and there's gonna be 10 hours of a stream, and I'm gonna call it a day. Because it's amazing that I managed to do this for 10 hours. I'm kind of proud of myself. I know I shouldn't say it, but I'm proud of myself. And yeah, I didn't do any poll this time around. I totally forgot. But I don't really have an idea for polls lately, so I think it works okay. Tomorrow I will try to upload an indie game, probably a visual novel or spooky indie game. I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but I will try. And I'm gonna upload a couple of Granblue Fantasy videos. To be specific, these compositions for Nightmare 90, the Nier composition and the Shitori composition. I think they're really good, right? For people that have like these units, you can use them. Of course, you don't need to run Nier, right? You can run like anything else and just deactivate the skills and the other light OE should be enough. But yeah, I think they are decent compositions. Obviously, Fairy is the important one in here for all the charge bars she generates. It was a really good... it failed again? Damn it. 1%, 2%. I don't know why this composition keeps failing, but I'm gonna make sure it doesn't fail. Because I don't want it failing for someone else, right? Like, I don't know what happens. It's like I just a little bit damage short every time, but it's gonna be fixed. So yeah, maybe I can just like make myself this way a little bit so I don't cover up Nier. I don't cover any of the 2 Niers that are showing. And yeah, just 5 more minutes, guys. It's like when you want to sleep a little more, just 5 more minutes. And this nightmare is over. That's a Granblue Fantasy joke because this enemy is called a nightmare tier battle. I tried my best to make a joke. Yeah, it just fails sometimes now. I need to make it 100% stable before uploading. I think I can give some EMPs to Fairy, maybe. Just 4 more minutes. I'm really at my last wheel, my last straw right now. I'm just gonna turn off the stream and I'm just gonna go to sleep for a couple of hours before I return to play more Guild Wars. Because you think because this stream is over, I'm done playing this game for today, then you're wrong. I'm gonna be playing this game for like... I'm gonna sleep for like 2 hours, then I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna play for 2 hours, then I'm gonna go to sleep again for like 4 hours, and then I'm gonna like wake up and play for like 4 hours again. Then it's gonna end. Then I have like 6 hours to sleep, and then I have to play again. And it's like that for the next 4 or 5 days. And then I get to rest at least 1 month, hopefully 2. If I'm lucky, 3, right? And then it has to repeat all over again. It's the pain of Granblue Fantasy Guild Wars, also known as Unite and Fight. I don't feel to unite, but I feel to fight. I feel like a 10-minute ending sequence is perfect for this because it's gonna be 1 minute for each hour I stream, right? I think it's the perfect thing to not make me stream the last 10 minutes. So with that, I want to say once again my goodbyes, and I'm gonna unsheath my sword a few times. Look at this, I can do this. Amazing, right? I'm ready to fight if needed. But I hope it's not needed. So yeah, I hope this video is a testament of my love for Granblue Fantasy and my love for Nier. Because yeah, if someone asks you, my wife is Nier from Granblue Fantasy, and if they don't ask, it still is. So yeah, 3 more minutes, 3 more minutes. And it's gonna be over. at this point, I'm just doing time. And once again, I appreciate people watching this stream. I know it's long and not very entertaining, maybe. Like, maybe the game is not that entertaining. I hope I'm a little bit entertaining. There was a moment in this stream that I have -1 viewer. I don't know how that's possible. I'm gonna upload the screenshot to Twitter so you guys can see. I don't know how is that possible. Maybe I'm so bad I have -1 viewer, but I'm glad like 3 people been watching this stream like on and off. It's enough for me. Like I really appreciate it once again. I don't want to say I appreciate it too much because you guys gonna think you're hot stuff, right? And maybe you are, but I'm not gonna say it. Damn it, it failed again. I don't know why it fails, but Kengo ends with 200% charge. But I guess one attack fails. I guess if it's not double attack, it fails. I mean, if it's not triple attack, right? I think double attack is guaranteed by the Kengo passive. Because then maybe I just can like deactivate Pandemonium and activate Double Trouble. That should be guaranteed, right? Because it's gonna be 3 strikes into charge attack. Okay, just 1 more minute, guys. 1 more minute. We can do it. We can stay alive for 1 more minute. I mean, you guys have to stay the other additional 10 minutes of the ending. That would be nice. You don't have to. It's just an ending with a song. You don't have to stay, but it would be nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. What an ending for the video, right? I'm gonna check on my dog. Once again, thank you so much, guys, for watching. Goodbye.